12:15 a.m. for the games today. Allie, people are pumped up, and for good reason. Let's talk about what's on the line today.
A lot of money, but a lot of elimination as well. We have a couple teams that still have to go home before we make it to Championship Sunday.
That's right, Nameless. And of course, everyone is excited because the Big Four are all here to play. And we got a lot of rematches from what we just saw in Miami.
Yeah, the same two matchups at the last tournament. We know they delivered some bangers, some game fives. It was incredible. But we also got some teams making some miracle runs. You're talking about Miami Heretics and some special plays yesterday.
Yeah, for me, the biggest highlight definitely had to be Lucky's 1v2. He had a clutch in round 10 as well. But this round 11 was really the solidifier. You talk about crushing the hopes and dreams of the Los Angeles Thieves. It was in this map too. You do all the hard work, you push through mid, you get the kills, but it is Lucky with the nice shots onto both players to push them up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, they just look so good, especially in those hard points as well. Some big plays across the board. The Miami, that Vamos energy, we're feeling it on the stage.
Miami is alive coming into day 3. And a bit surprising for me is Minnesota's out. They have been able to finish top 8. They've been able to finish top 4. They are no longer in the event, despite Standy having my moment of the day, Nameless, which is dropping 17 kills in a search and destroy. The young man hasn't quite figured it out with the rest of the team in Respawn, but his individual performance was ridiculous. 17 kills against Seattle Surge. How was he able to pull it off?
I mean, yeah, like he had an AR in his hands. Majority of it was hitting some incredible shots. And, you know, you thought Standy would be able to breathe some momentum into the squad. Just wasn't able to do so, but he did have a hell of a performance, setting the land record for search and destroy kills, and you know, he picks up a streak as well. The kid was going nuts.
Seattle drops that game, but they go on to win the series, and today they'll face off against the Royal Ravens. Speaking of Seattle, Nameless.
Yeah, another special moment in this series for me. You know, I really love seeing rookies, you know, sort of find their way on that stage. And in 04, the first series obviously didn't go his way, but in this one, he put his stamp on it. Wins the huge 1v1 against Gunless, and then uses that momentum for the rest of this map. Goes nuts. I think he goes 26 and 14, so he dies 2 more times the rest of this game. Picks up a cruise missile, slams it down and finds 2, and was just playing with sheer confidence, taking every chow that he saw. That's what you want to see if you're a Surge fan.
0-4 in his first CDL land, dropping numbers and living on to a day 3. He now plays for the top 6 in our first matchup on the day. But Alleycat, he's going up against a fan favorite. I don't think this crowd was any louder than this play from Clayster.
I mean, it was insane. This 1v2, the COD timing that he got beforehand when he was pushing through mid side, and both Diamondcon and are making their way through red and fire. They didn't catch him on the cross. He gets the bomb down and he plays it perfectly. A player lands on his head. He assumes that they're running as a pack to play for the trade and still is able to get the second.
A convincing victory, 6-0 search and destroy. Royal Ravens taking a control game off of Optic as well, and today they kind of control their own destiny. They're in that AC. They would currently go to champs if the event was tomorrow. They play Surge, who's right behind them, and with a win today, they could really jump up that leaderboard, Allie.
I mean, one of those teams are going to. Minnesota Rocker and LA Thieves are going to be jumped today by one of these teams, and that's terrifying as we head to closer and closer to champs and that top 8 that's going to make it.
You can see it's our number 8 and number 9 in action, but so are our top 5. The Heretics victory so far, putting them back into the top 5, and they're waiting to find out who is going to drop down. Is it going to be Toronto Ultra? Will it be Optic Texas on the other side of that winner's bracket? You got FaZe, our number 1 seed, going up against New York Subliners, the world champions from last year. This is always a fantastic matchup, but I want to start with Atlanta today. Alleycat, what are you looking for from our number 1 squad in the game?
I'm looking for the S&D that they showed us during Major 3 qualifiers. It's actually the only one that they dropped yesterday versus Miami Heretics, which was really shocking. But a flashback from the past, this is a matchup that we've already seen versus the New York Subliners, right? The biggest difference, though, is one team has gone tremendously better and one has been on a slippery slope. FaZe is on a historic pace to set the record once again that they already had been holding from Cold War.
Yeah, it's a 13 streak, right? And they're going for it. And we had this match and went to a game 5. Obviously, some maps got removed, like Terminal Search and Destroy and Invasion Hardpoint. We won't be seeing those again, so it'll be a completely different series. But when you talk about this year specifically, the submachine gun duo on New York has not had a good time, specifically in Hardpoint up against Atlanta FaZe. Hydra and Kismet are who I'm looking at from the New York side of things to step it up today if they're to get this job done, Bruce.
They split the hard points last time they met, and you can see it was Atlanta taking the search and destroys. But let's take a look at the lineup and some of the numbers that we're expected to be dropped from this squad. Silverliner's on a slight decline, but Skies is back on land. The Bulldogs alongside his teammates in search and destroy, and Hydra has been frying.
Yeah, he has been. That first series, I mean, he was going nuts. But they still do drop a hard point. And when you look at it, like, there's 6 and 8 hard point throughout this stage. So of the big 4, the worst hard point team for sure. Still trying to figure it out. It's just like, if you do get those performances from Hydra, you're going to win. But it's tough to do that up against Atlanta FaZe.
Hydra is going to be in action today, as will Optic Texas. If you're looking for stellar SMGs, look no further than the team from down south, Pred and Shotzi. So fun to watch, but Shotzi's numbers ridiculous in his day 1 performance.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's been unreal, right? And in this matchup specifically, Chris, they've loved it. Optic Texas, 6-3 map count, 2-0 up against the Toronto Ultra. And this time it might be a little bit different because they're in front of that home crowd, Allie.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. My biggest thing right now is I can't stop talking about how much better this team has looked since Pred's had a really good stage. And even in their match versus Carolina yesterday, shockingly enough, they fell short in the control. But again, we talk about an Optic Texas team where their overall goal right now is to try and beat Atlanta FaZe. And where they're falling short is in that search and destroy, and they had a insane invasion S&D the other day. Ken was a first blood demon. They had 8 first bloods overall. Maybe clean up that conversion a little bit, because obviously you only need 6 to win, but if you're a Greenwall fan, they are easily looking like one of the favorites to make it to Sunday.
And I feel like Toronto, they have a chip on their shoulder in this matchup because we were robbed of a game 5 in that series. That was the Skid Row hardpoint where Shotzi went nuts, made that massive play on P2. That's no longer in the map pool. We will not be seeing that. So I'm anticipating a game 5 grueler, a banger, and Envoy is back, so we could see it.
In the hometown, could rival Optics fan base here. We'll see who is back in the Ultra, who had a phenomenal day number 1 with the return of Envoy.
Yeah.
He seems to be back on his game, and you can see a difference of the impact in those respawns, Allie.
Absolutely. That was kind of my biggest point when I was looking at that Optic Texas versus Toronto match way back during Major 2, because not only was it different maps, but Envoy was having a very tough time during Major 2. He had a .66 in that matchup, but that doesn't look like the Envoy that we're going to get today. Near the tail end of those qualifiers, it looks like the talent that Toronto Ultra was hoping to pick and add to their roster from the beginning of the season that has decided to spawn in on these maps. So I'm expecting a much longer of a banger than we got last time.
Nameless, this is our Major 1 champions. A lot of people forgot this was our number 1 team for the first 7 weeks of the season. Toronto trying to prove that they belong back on top of the throne, and Scrap, he's leading the way statistically.
Yeah, I mean, the guy is always getting it done. He's dropping bombs. I mean, just look at your screen right now, right? Where other players have a different performance, like throughout this stage, Insight and Envoy, you can count on Scrap, and that's why their respawn has still been unbelievable, like world-class 16-4 from the start of this stage until now. Their hardpoint has really never shaken. It's just this matchup versus Optic has been tough. I can't wait, honestly. It's the best match of the day for me.
We got the kindest fans in gaming up here in Canada, and we've got some stellar matches coming your way. If you're looking for trash talk, look no further than that 4:30 battle between Scrap and Pred. But we're kicking things off with the elimination fight. Who powers into the top 6? It's either Seattle Surge or Carolina Royal Ravens when we return.
Time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen. Hurry, it closes at 3:15 Eastern. The Cataclysm Pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Hello, testing.
Call of Duty points.
Never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League Calendar Sync. Here's the fun
What's
part.
up?
When you add a
What's
calendar,
up? What's up?
you'll also
How we
receive a
doing?
squad
Good
up
morning.
calling card you can use
Good
in-game.
morning. Good morning. We're live. CDL. Watch party. Day number 3. Presented by Electrolyte. Because Electrolyte is amazing. And they're the GOATs. Because they brought us a bunch of cool things. We appreciate Electrolyte. Or Electrolyte. Whatever you want to call it. What up, Vaz? How we doing, bro? ¿Qué pasa? You ready for day 3? You ready for green? Whoa. Man, I stayed up a little late last night. Just researching, coming up with ideas and brainstorming and on how we, you know, for future events and activations and videos. It was cool, man. It was cool. It was cool. I got some things rolled up on my sleeve. Wonder if I do this, right? Put this in the front. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect.
Welcome into day 3 as we
Day
head
3
down to the elimination bracket to find out who powers into our top 6. It's the Seattle Surge taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens, and this is a
Royal
rematch
Ravens
of a qualifier battle that happened just about 4 weeks ago. So nameless, I want to start with maps and modes because the players are ready to go at it. What happened last time, and how do you see this time working out?
Yeah, so the last series was a Game 5 victory by the Seattle Surge. They won both search and destroys.
All right, we got
Carolina. Since then, they've been
maps and bands. I got map bands, sub base, high rise.
Also maps 1 and 5, which
I wish it would
Seattle
leave
won
it up a
both of
little bit,
those,
or,
so
you know,
they feel
longer so I
very
can read the damn
comfortable
thing.
in the first and last map of the series.
It's time to get our scuff pick'ems in, and Allie, I want you to start. You are 6-6 to start the weekend.
All right,
today. We're getting back
pick'ems.
to our
Who you guys
winning
got?
ways. Who do you got taking the first one?
I'm going to go with
do you
Carolina
got?
Royal Ravens in this one.
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Ooh.
Nameless.
I think Carolina's improved so much. That energy from yesterday, if that AR duo goes off again, it ain't no way they're losing. I got Carolina in this one.
I'm going Carolina. I'm going Carolina.
Right now, I'm siding with the old crew. It's Carolina and Gwyn.
Carolina.
With the win today. Blaze,
That's what I'm talking
let's
about.
find out where the fans are going as we send it down live.
Let's get
to the
it.
stage.
Let's get it, man.
You know what, Chris? I'm excited to see where the fans are going as well. Toronto, do you want to see Seattle win? Do you want to see the Ravens win?
Yeah.
Well, the first squad
We
coming
got
to the
Clay. We got
stage.
Clay.
Don't care what y'all got to say. Ready to drown out the competition? Get ready for Seattle.
We got Clay. I feel like this is a combination of the old intro and the new intro. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Has Seattle always had this intro? I feel like they haven't, right? Because this is like 04. 04 is brand new to the team. Yeah, it's old. It's old and new. Because I don't think they had time to and Breezy, yeah. I don't think they had time to record a new one yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Seattle Surge!
What up, Smitty?
We got
What's up, brother? Major's been going good so far, bro. A lot of great matches. Day 1 was definitely a shorter day. A lot of 3-1 matches. Day 2, which was yesterday, it was definitely longer matches. We had 5 matches yesterday, and they didn't. They lasted pretty long, so it was a long day yesterday. It might be a long day today as well. But it's been overall, it's been a good major. I'm excited for the Toronto Ultra versus Optic match. That should be definitely, you know, a tier 1. Been resting all week, feeling much better. Hey, God bless, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that, bro. I was about to just ask you that too. I'm happy that everything's, you know, going good. You know, speedy recovery, bro. You know, hopefully we can have you back for Major 4 and, you know, in June. and then we tear it up. So big. Who you got winning? For this match, I have Carolina winning. So I'm currently, I think Heretics won yesterday. So I went perfect game day 1, which was 4-0. Day 2, I went, how many matches? It was 5. So and I picked 3 winners. So I went 3-2. So I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7, 7-2. I'm 7-2 all weekend. So not bad. Pretty shabby, you know, not pretty.
Flying through their competition yesterday, an A Swift 3-1 versus LAG, and it was off of the veterans back on this.
7-2 is not bad, man.
The crowd is behind them.
So if we can win today, we can pick the right winners today. We'll be 8-2. So it won't be a bad weekend, you know.
Super Saturday. Let's go, Blaze.
Yes, it is, Allie. And what a storm it is. It's electric in the venue here for Saturday. It's day number 3, and I'm ready to kick it off. So shift study. Let's get the ball rolling.
Ooh, it's rolling already, my guy. We've got a full.
Hey, that's good to hear, Smitty. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad, man.
Absolutely marquee.
Keep it up, bro. Get a lot of rest, you know. However you deal with it to get better, bro. Just do it. I'm hoping for, you know, better days and speedy recoveries and all that stuff, you know.
We're in for one hell of a start to our Super Saturday, like Ali said, because this
yeah, we're trying to go perfect, man. I haven't been perfect all year. Normally how my picking goes is day 1 I'm perfect, day 2 I just the bracket gets broken because I picked something, and of course Seattle breaks my bracket. So I'm hoping that you know, Seattle goes down and they don't break my bracket again. All right, let's get into it. Game 1, map 1, major 3, Toronto.
Definitely versus this team because they struggled the first time around.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Seattle. It's a very close game, but Seattle
here we go.
Did great. Was finding a lot of success on their holds and also hella success on
hard point on 6-star.
Put a lot of focus today on those fundamentals in the rotation. But Carolina, we saw what they were able to do yesterday in hard point. Let's see if they can do it again today.
We got Ravens, we got Surge. Let's get it on here on 6.
Let's get it on.
Already locking things down over through U-Haul side. Again, the patience from Carolina yesterday.
There is major 4 in June, and then champs in July, I believe. Or I don't exactly remember the exact date for champs, but there's one more major, which is major 4, and then champs. And then we take a break until I think December, because then the game comes out around October.
It's just that proactivity. That's what we really saw, not just First Optic, but especially yesterday versus LAG. And it's one of those things of, it's not just proactive and getting aggressive as, oh, I can't go any further. So they're drawing the line. In the
dude, Electrolit dropped us off some amazing care packages. So everything I have in front of me is Electrolit. I have some in the fridge ready to go throughout the day. Should be fun, man. Should be fun.
One-on-one, and who is at least able to come out on top in that engagement. So Seattle still in current control of this HP, but Clayster hits a route, only able to take down one.
Did the stream freeze, or are we good?
Still work for this break.
Yeah, 0-4 though, off of his off spawn, hits the cutoff. That again provides a little bit of time and space for Seattle to get back into the hard point.
Are we chilling, chat, or just the mobile?
Strong. You got a player in Gwyn already on rotation. That was the big thing yesterday. We noticed he had a ton of hill time, but Carolina from the front finding a couple eliminations. Brezzy, the last one.
Looks like we're chilling.
Yeah, this is exactly what you need to do if you're Carolina.
That gives you some good hydration. Yeah, facts, dude. Facts, man.
So you can try to trap them on the back.
We met at my Level Up Expo, and they came down for EDC, dropped us off a bunch of orange and grape flavored Electrolit, and it's been good, man. My favorite flavor so far has been the strawberry kiwi, the horchata, and the fruit punch. Wow, let's go, Clay. Nasty 3-piece, bro.
And that's the difference so far in this game. The last time that they matched up, Clayster sat at a .8 overall in that series. An 8-3 start on 5 in a row cannot pick up that cruise missile, but Carolina have taken the lead by a little bit. With only 30 seconds left, Seattle are rallying the troops.
Felony's been going off all weekend as well, so I'm glad to see him rocking. I'm glad to see him and Clayster really rocking together and, you know, showing up for the old generation, man. Everyone, I think everyone that's left is new generation.
Quinn gonna take on Hook for it.
I think they're the only two besides Attach that are old generation.
Over here towards security, and once again, old man Clay got his Nikes on. He's
The
here
old
first,
man
but
Clay.
Cali up 0-4. Seattle win the rotation.
Yeah, Seattle are going to have more bodies off the rotation, but I don't know if they're going to be
Pardon me?
ready for this aggressive play coming in from Fellow. He's able to find one, and now you keep this play very mixy. Not able to get the kill, though, but at least the break for Carolina.
Wow, I mean, Fellow just slips right by that Seattle setup, and all of a sudden will look to be a very clear-cut hard point favoring Seattle to start. Goes the way of the Ravens. Lead starting to grow. Seattle trying to set up their break. These doors are bulletproof, nade-proof, everything-proof. Quinn holding it down, just trying to see who's going to challenge first. Who gives his offer? Not able to find the lineup, but still, Carolina hold the numbers, and the final kill goes their way.
Yeah,
Carolina's going off, dude. God, I love it. Gotta love it, man.
If you are Seattle Surge, we talked about it all throughout the Major 3 qualifiers. They're
Nice.
always in the game, but the thing that they struggle with is simply the sling in hardpoint. You have to try to figure out how to get a couple kills because Carolina are completely different from when they're online to on land because everyone is shooting so damn straight. They now find themselves up by 60 points. They're going to be late off the rotation the next, but Felony finds himself on 4.
Yeah, that's the big news. The 1v1 for scrap time goes the way of Carolina, while the 1v1 for new goes the way of Seattle. So 6 of one, half a dozen of
Oh,
another. But Clayton
listen, if
opens things
04
up as
starts
04
popping off, though, it's game over. He's currently 8-12. But let me tell you what, after watching him pop off yesterday, if he starts, you know, hitting the flow with his teammates, Seattle will take it.
They have withstood the pressure early on from Carolina. The spawn's now flipped, and they have to work their way back into this HP. TJ with that double, and a pinch coming in from Grin. This is the opportunity. And he has got
Guys, also make sure you guys are liking the video. It helps us in the algorithm, helps us expand the brand, expand the watch party. So any likes are appreciated. If you guys are sharing the live, that's also appreciated because it gets more eyeballs on the watch party. We're trying to grow the scene. We're trying to grow Call of Duty. We're trying to grow the brand, Inferno brand, inside Call of Duty. So let's get it, man. Let's get it.
That's now 5 in a row, trying to make it 6. But the team finds right there from Seattle too strong.
Let's get it, dude.
Even better now.
Make sure your thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Hit
the thumbs up button.
At least Carolina have more bodies around this side of the map.
And these last 4 lives for Quinn, he has come off a weird spawn and absolutely hit the perfect route as Carolina now getting it right around about double the points.
I think Carolina has a nasty roster, man. I think with TJ, Felony, Clayster, and Gwen, a combination between old heads, semi-young gun, you know, they've been in the scene for a little bit, and a young gun himself. I think, you know, it's a deadly roster if they get going.
I needed your mid. No, I'm on new. No, behind us, blue. I have your blue push, dead. I'm on new right now. Blue and DJ, both sides, guys.
Nice. Nah. Oh, I thought he got that.
One shot on time. I'm rapping deeply, cat.
One shot on time. Lobby, lobby. 04 old. We're missing 2. Resi and
I'm making sure they don't hit our blue,
one's
bro.
probably
new. We're spawning P3.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit old and go around open, bro.
Yeah, nothing's hit our blue yet. I'm helping you, old. I don't know where he was at.
One open. He went down open.
I'm shallow.
He's curved open.
Don't shot shallow. Shallow's
Stun open. There's only 2 on you guys.
I didn't shot shallow.
He's curve. 04 hit curve.
I'm trying to nading shallow. I'm shallow. Let's go.
Let's get open.
Let's see where Set's at.
Okay, nice. I have a choke.
I have shallow. I have all shallow.
One's open the front.
Stun him in mid cage. I have shallow. Okay, I have shallow.
No, we're good. Just team shot, play. We're good.
Keep shotting.
Behind us, you. And front, there's 2. All good. Flip this huge here. Nice, bro. Nice job, bro.
Push up.
I'll get mid. I'm gonna go deep right
Nice, CJ.
One's blue, one is blue. You got blue. The other guy's side red.
You can hear it, the chemistry for Carolina. They're
Yeah,
calling
Carolina's
every single
flowing,
player.
dude.
But a moment there where
Carolina's
Seattle,
flowing,
you kinda catch
man.
A little bit off guard. The scrap time going their way.
Just don't let
First
Seattle
half
get
with this
to it.
rotation.
Oh, yeah, you have to, but you're already going to be late to the party because Carolina have cut their losses. You can hear the communication, though, from Clayster. The route he was able to put himself in, taking control of that middle map, just giving all the
Carolina gets, or not Carolina, but Seattle gets to it. You know, they start popping off, man. It's hard for them to come back.
Seattle search right up through the little map. That That is one hell of a break to keep your hopes and dreams alive.
All 4 dead. You have a chance to zone out the front wall, also keeping your eyes on mid-map. A chance here for Seattle to dig into this lead and possibly get as close to a tie game.
Yep.
Resi not sure what to look at though at the moment, as there is an off-spawn.
I would start heading out.
For Carolina, but the kills are not fully
Like, I don't think they break this. I think it's too much. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, excuse me. Go off. Pop off. Pop off. Pop off, man.
Carolina fan themselves up by currently 60 points. But now all they need is 46 to close out this map. Number 1, they are already blessed with the rotation over towards B4. Routes now have to be hit out of the Seattle Surge. You see,
there he goes.
Right up through the middle side, trying to catch the timing, but Felony gets a read on
what
it.
shots?
Just can't
What
let
up,
this
dude?
finesse a little bit
Oh,
more.
shit, thank you.
Seattle,
What's up, man? I didn't know you were coming.
Their breaking percentage has been great.
Oh, okay. Cool. Are you working today?
They secure
Oh, what time are you working?
very cleanly on top of that. So 40 seconds to fight for Carolina spawning close. Here comes the next game.
Yeah, they need to find
Oh, it's nice.
and they need to find it quickly.
Go Carolina!
Carolina! Roll Ravens.
They can no longer win it at this
It's a nice game, dude. Carolina's really flowing.
Seattle are not going to try to give this one up for free. They're going to go for one more break attempt.
And you have to find a way to contest at least some of this time. You cannot allow Carolina to get to that 240.
I don't. Oh, probably.
Clayster cleans up the rest. It's going to get to 240 for Carolina. Seattle trying to get over towards New.
Everyone, Carolina's just flowing amazing, bro.
The only player
The
here
teamwork,
now off the rotation, at
the
least five, but
comms.
now the troops are here to assist them. It's going to turn into a 3v3 battle. For this
I have
rotation
Carolina
to try to
being the
execute a break
sleeper
to
of
close
the
out
whole
this
entire
round. Number
CDL,
one,
bro.
Kills going back and forth. You still have to locate where the hell the swimmer is in this pool.
Well, I think that because of LA getting knocked out, they win this. They get top 8. Heading to Major 4.
Able to get the reinforcements here quickly.
The homie Vasquez. He's here, bro. That's squeezy.
Long range shots good for the first, but Felony able to follow up. Not enough to confirm the trades they need though. Clayster still just trying to pops himself.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Now it's just down to 04. The new
Here comes. Oh, what a nade. 5 seconds. 5 points. Nice, TJ.
You have to, because Carolina only need 5 seconds. You have to put all your reinforcements on this side of the map, and so far it's working out.
Yeah, he said they're already rotating too.
Only 10 seconds remaining here at P5. It's all about this rotation over towards
Oh
next.
no! Don't let it implode. Come on, you got to hold here. Yup, that's 3. Top. Nice, 4. That's 4. That's it. GG's. Nice. And he challenged that, bro. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. You want some electrolyte? You want orange or grape?
That's how you keep that hard point streak going.
Ooh.
That's now 3 in a row for Carolina.
It's not hot. Or that's not cold.
Struggling all of online, but this is something different about when they hit that main stage. Players get activated. Felony again with an insane map at 32 and 20. Gwyn doing what he does best. 31 and 19. Not a slow start to today, but everybody from Carolina, go positive.
Oh, we're talking about
Seattle on their side,
it's
everyone
not,
is negative, and you only lose this game by 40 points. When we talked to Rambo yesterday, he said we're always in the game, but if we can get a couple more kills, we be
Taco Bell
a lot
breakfast.
more dominant than what we actually are.
Taco Bell needs to sponsor us for breakfast.
In that map, number 1, Carolina, get the redemption off that old series that they played.
Yeah, and that is the big point, right? I mean, for Seattle, their hard point has really turned a corner in this stage.
I'll be right back,
chat.
chat.
Has simply been off the fact that their objective focus has been better. But rotationally, they're still the last ones there almost every single time. And this map pool really does showcase the bad side of those stats. 11th and 12th in rotation percentage for both of these 2 hard points that we have. But with that told, again, their ability to get into the hill, hold, or find breaks has been very successful, and that's the reason they stay in the game throughout the large majority of map 1.
And if you think about Seattle Surge in the beginning of the season, they were perfect off the rotations. They just couldn't find any success on holds and any success on breaks. So you make a little roster change. Now we're not getting any rotations, but we're successful on the holds, and we find a lot of success also on the break percentage. But versus teams like Carolina, who play those fundamental situations correctly every single time. Clayster knows, like, I might not get the most engagements on the map, but I'm hitting the proper routes. I'm going to be at that hill KO nice and early to make the game a lot easier for my team. And as long as he continues to play like that, Carolina are going to find a lot of success in HP.
And they're just vibing. I mean, you could just tell the patience that comes through of, oh, I'm in a 1v2 situation. Let me get the first, stay away from the second, wait for my teammate to get here so we can teamwork something. Saw it from Clayster's POV a number of times. Gwyn was the guy often there second, and he was right there to pick up on where exactly the Seattle Surge members were. And that's what we did not see from Gwyn yesterday. So if he's playing like this, wow, watch out for these boys today.
And it's good that Gwyn has all these veterans around him, because usually when you're a player coming up from challenges, you always want to go for those chows, those one-shot gunfights. But the more you get reps with your team, you got to understand how much of a value your life is in certain situations. So today, the difference from yesterday is that he was going out there chowing, not really getting those gunfight wins, but he was getting everybody one shot. That was setting up all the other players. But today, playing your life, allowing your ARs to simply shoot over you, it's exactly how you want to play HP.
And really, all the way throughout, you see it in the game flow. Outside of the mix in the first two hills, it was pretty much Carolina holding control of this map from start to finish. And here's where the better news comes out for Royal Ravens fans. You're going to a Rio Search and Destroy. You've played it a ton. And on top of that, it's looked real good. Their dual percentage is great. Their conversion percentage is great. Their retake percentage is great. I mean, they're just doing it all.
Yeah, they're 4-0 on this map. Undefeated. The only undefeated Search and Destroy that they have on the bottom of their belts. And you are feeling super confident going into this Rio Search and Destroy with everything that your team does well. On the opposing side for Seattle, they have yet to play this map. It's been two stages that Rio has been in this in the map pool, and they have yet to even test the water. So hopefully the practice has been on their back end, because you're going to need it versus one of the top teams on the map.
Yeah, and on the other side of things, this is where things have been really baffling for the Seattle team, which we often regarded as the best Search and Destroy team in the game throughout kind of the first two stages, but that has not been the case. And a lot of it has come off of the lack of objective focus. Yeah. You saw the stats there. Retake percentage not high, and on top of that, their post-plant win percentage is also very low, which is so baffling considering that that was one of their main sources of success when they were playing with players like Illy.
And now they just have to figure it out. And at least the good thing for us is that we had the ability to cast all throughout challenges at Major 2. And we were able to spot 0-4 a lot on Rio. He loves himself that map. He can switch between the MCW, the Rival 9, the smoke retakes on the defensive side. You have to be prepared for it if you are Carolina, because even though Seattle have yet to play it, they have two of the fastest players in the entire league. So they're going to try to set that pace early on.
Exactly the case. It's interesting, just a little inside information. I was talking to Fellow about how they play this map, and he said, we don't actually have a playbook. We just,
really?
Hey, you want to just like three-man hit outside bridge?
All right.
Sure, sounds good. But the thing about it is, even if they're not finding the opening duel win, they're quickly trading it, because they're playing 3v2s on the map almost every single time. So we'll see if that creativity and those mid-round adaptations continue to stay strong, or can Seattle find a way to get their first Search win on the weekend. They'll start off on offense, and there's all eyes and Nate set up towards this A hit.
And Gwyn already puts himself in a great position. No attacks are going to hit him, so he's going to be able to find that free first blood. Potentially going to find the second, but he runs out of bullets. But the reinforcements are here. It's still Carolina in the man advantage.
Hook does get out of dodge, though. Gives him a chance to try to reset into a 1v2. And he has the information that, yep, both Ravens that are still alive have rotated in towards A. That late smoke, maybe a bit of doubt in terms of if the Ravens knew that Hook had gotten out or not. So now it's just down to teamworking him together. No utility here. Hook trying to play this one out, and TJ, you sneaky devil. Does Hook even get a chance to take a look at it? Nope, sure won't. TJ just sticks it, and there's that post-point win percentage that Seattle's been struggling with.
And that's just knowing personnel. Like Clayster and Hook have won a world championship together. You know that Hook is most likely not going to check that instant bomb defuse. So you send TJ to complete. Bomb site to keep their teammate alive, and that leads to Carolina taking the first.
Clean stuff so far, without question. And an aggressive hit, though. That's the thing, is this CL team, they've been playing with some speed in Surge. Just doesn't quite work out. And I think a lot of that is, again, benefit to TJ, just kind of spamming through the smoke, getting a couple hit markers, alerts Gwyn that there is some danger nearby. Seattle setting up a bit of a 3-1 split. Lots of focus over the middle of the map for them, and they are giving a lot of space here at A. Hook will watch it from the cross, but for the Ravens, they've got Nate set up for this already.
Yeah, this is a fill-out defensive setup right here from the Surge, but with Hook getting back down from that position, you're now going to put all of Seattle Surge in the mind games where they're thinking that that pressure is going to be over towards A, and you can see it on your mini-map. Carolina have taken top mid. The bomb is going down. It's a 4v4 now on the retake.
You got 0-4 going to be the first contest over towards bridge side. Gwyn not expecting him so quickly. Shots are good. Kills are in. 4v3 situation now for the retake. TJ trying to hold top side Eskies. flank on the way, though, from Clayster at the same rate. They clear everything from the back, but they don't expect that Seattle's playing this largely through mid. Pinstripe goes to Killfeed, just down to Clay. 1v2 situation, and Hook beats him to the top of Eskies. Retake successful for Seattle.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Seattle. To be late to the party, but hit the proper routes, win some clutch one-on-one gunfights to successfully retake over towards that B site. Carolina are unbelievable in the post plants. They are second overall on this map. But first repetition for Seattle, they find success there.
Yeah, and again,
Vaz
like
is gone.
games looked like it was about to work out for Carolina, but there's a moment of second guessing where Seattle don't fully commit to getting onto A, and maybe that late call was enough to get them a little bit closer towards being able to contest that post-plant setup. So, wow, I mean, quick aggression coming out for both teams so far. Seattle, next look. Something a little bit more standard. All 4 members immediately over towards this B setup. Trophy system trying to get up the top of Eskies. 04 going quickly, but Nade stuns, locking him in place, cooking one up. Gwyn in the corner just pre-fires him out. And first blood tallied for the Ravens. Hook trying to follow, but can't get out. Numbers still with Ravens.
Yeah, big play right there to Clayster to put himself in a position to find that trade. Now you keep the numbers in favor of Carolina, and now you're just going to take the pace right to him. Everyone right aggressive up through the middle of the map. They're trying to isolate onto Abuza, and I don't know if he's going to get a read on this.
This is, again, that situation where the Ravens are just playing, we got numbers, let's just use that. Isolate, play the 2v1. And now it's even better, a 1v3. Brezzy, bomb in hand, has a chance to maybe extend the play if he can find a way to plant, but there's so much question in terms of where did that push through go? He has no idea.
Thank you guys so much for spamming the likes.
At least spot him so he gets the
Yo, shout out Vaz Squeezy. He came in, talked a little bit,
but on the back of
brought me a Taco Bell burrito, so W.
You shut down your most aggressive player in 04. You trade
W Vaz, man. W Vaz, dude.
So the last 2 players in Brezzy and Abuza, you know they're not going to really be setting that pace because they both run the ARs. So you just isolate one by one, able to secure the round for Carolina.
And it's just so unpredictable. Sometimes it's 3-man hit quickly.
Damn it, Tamer. Fuck you, Tamer. Tamer, I had to go make a call real quick, dude.
Very normal, very default. Carolina looking to go quickly. Trophy system down. Nades out. Brezzy does get tagged by a
And I was saying bye to Vaz.
And with that, they could now not just first, but also second blood.
That's big plays right there from Hook, and he's not slowing down. He's able to find 3 through top mid. Trying to locate where the last player is in TJ. To potentially
had to, you know, get Zip Cherry a little bit of a, you know, spotlight, bro.
Potentially he's going to take down Hook, but that's what you
They're
have
great
the
co-hosts, man.
advantage in favor of the Surge. It's been all-out defenses for both of these squads. 2 first bloods for both of these squads, and that's where we're all tied up at 2.
Yeah, really good stuff from Seattle. Perfect response put together. Quick aggression working out for both sides at the moment.
Echo play Tupac.
I mean, we've had 2
play
plants,
changes by Tupac.
both different times. Numbers have also been good at different moments in time as well. It's just not really finding the control around the map, it feels like. It just feels like everything is kind of very one-dimensional as a starter.
Yeah, I feel like both of these teams trying to find some success over at that A site because
I don't know how the song goes.
They have been shut down.
All I know is it's a dope song.
But now Seattle Surge showing a little bit of a different look. All out aggression over towards that bridge side. Gwyn is going to get a lot of info, and he potentially might give the call to TJ. You can start to work that
2-2.
Well, there's a question mark here, though, because that's an offensive smoke that gets tossed. So Gwyn,
I mean, you got the search and destroy king, bro. Gwyn's pretty, you know, he fries.
Clayster also sees that the play
he's also 2 and 4.
From the Ravens defenses here.
Kobe.
One player in Abuza watching the super deep pinch, but
damn.
TJ's not going to attack that angle. 04 is able to take down Clay.
Hey, what a shot, though.
So now if you're Carolina with only 30 seconds left, you have to get a move on it. But 04 with the route just makes plays happen, is able to take down one.
Oh, Gwyn! 1v1. Hook versus Gwyn, the young gun.
Has he been seen?
The Phenom. Oh!
What a set of shots from Hook. He was second in the gunfight, but snaps.
Nice try, nice try.
There's our first offensive round win.
And
nice try.
Seattle would love to play a little bit of real because you have players who always set pace. 04 finds a double. Hook closes out the round on 2 in a row. Just great plays out of the rival 9 players for the Surge. Securing the first attacking round on this entire map. But this one-on-one gunfight, how much HP does Hook have left? 53. He was just cleaner off the shots. Seattle in the advantage.
Hook. Wow. I mean, that looked like it was about
Tamer,
to go
come get some electrolyte
Hook saves the day. What
so we can get lit.
He's had 8 and 3, and they've needed every bit of that to this point. Abuza opening shots towards Fellow. I don't know if he confirms that there are more Ravens players here, but it may not make a difference. 04 sees the shadow up and over.
Oh, nice.
Not able to get away with his life, but numbers still hold with Seattle.
04, I'm telling you, bro. He starts popping off, Seattle's gonna win.
Clay's gonna work his way back.
Dangerous, dangerous.
Hook is waiting right
Very
in the perfect
dangerous
position.
player.
Now it's finally left in a 1v3. Just too many players to account for. Seattle Surge now with a couple rounds in a row.
He's out of
Really
water.
applying pressure out of their rival.
Someone get Hook some water.
The fact that 04 is able to take 2
He's
down
out.
at Chef's Kiss, but then you also allowed your other playmaker in Hook to take a lot of mid-map control, give the info to his teammates that they have to
I can't wait for next major where, well, I mean, I'm excited but not excited because there's no crowd, there's no, you know, big arena. It's just in LA in a closed venue.
They finding a good resistance on one of the 2 bomb sites, but they're taking away space wherever the hit is.
I don't know if they're gonna even broadcast it. That's the other issue.
5-2 advantage here in the search. Carolina, no more nonsense.
I'm hoping they do.
Looking at force the gunfight up top, but Hook is
Oh my goodness.
Gunfights 4 in a row, 10-3.
10-3 is
Oh my
crazy.
God, it's another first blood. It's now 5 on the map for Seattle. Trying to execute in this 3v4. You're able to get Placer.
Breezy's 0-4. That's insane. They're still winning with someone who's 0-4. Yeah, Hook's nasty right now. Hook's on it. Hook's on it. Hook's on it. Oh my goodness.
Easy work for Kyler. 7 in a row, 3 in the round.
That is disgusting, bro.
5-2 tally.
Hook is just popping takeover so far in the search and destroy.
He is on it.
Multiple rounds where he's just finding first blood with that rival 9. But that now puts Seattle Surge at game point. As we take a replay look at all the mixiness over towards the boxes area. He's able to find 2 and finds the final kill. That's actually the ace on the round. Great plays out of Hook. Cruise missile earned, and this is basically a bow on the top.
Oh, you got a cruise too?
Have everything in their back pocket.
I mean,
you're forced to hit with some tempo here. You just do not want to allow a chance.
What?
To get this.
How did his stun still get him even though they put a trophy? That makes no sense.
Moment of reprieve as both
The
teams
trophy's not stop
set up around
stunts?
the middle of the map, opening nades, not showing too much, and the more silence there is, maybe the more doubt Seattle have in terms of where is this hit actually coming from. But
Nice. What a play. How did he know, bro? That's crazy. That's insane. Not, oh my goodness. Oh. Abuza's up 1v1 Clayster. Oh, damn, and Seattle wins it. That's insane. Hey, he put the control like, yeah, that was easy, bro. That was too easy. It's like next. 1-1. 1-1.
looks very different. So I don't know. Interesting stuff.
1-1.
It's kind of scary though if you're Carolina.
Seattle versus Carolina.
Map for you. This was your map pick in that map number 2. Now we are guaranteed going to that map number 4. But when you get to that 6-star, if we potentially get all the way to the game 5, Seattle already gotten the better you there. So even though this was a turnaround series for them online in their search and destroy, because last time they played they lost both S&Ds. Overall 8-2. But that's one that
we
you
got
were
up next. High rise control.
100%. So it kind of feels like shoes on the opposite foot. Carolina steal
Ah,
away
dang.
map number 1. Seattle take control map number 2. And the interesting point, high rise control did not look particularly great for Carolina yesterday. So have to find some immediate corrections. And of course, with that, we also have the map 4 hard point, which really feels like anyone's game. So we'll step away, come back with the control and an even series to start off our Super Saturday. Don't go far. More CDL after this.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The official
Scuff
controller.
Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
Hook just took over 100%. 100%.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
So we got Phase Sublimers next. Then we have Toronto. Why did I say it like that? Ultra versus Optic after that, which that's the game I'm excited for. Then we have New York or Atlanta versus Seattle or Carolina. Then the final game of the day, we have Toronto or Optic versus the Miami Heretics. So we have 5 games total today. Last game starting at 4:30 PST, depending on how long these games go, of course.
You are dealing with players that are running you down.
Toronto have to reset up again.
This is their last hurrah.
Only 2 defenders inside the zone. The others for New York. Worried about the overextension.
Oh my God.
Drop, here comes the flood. Skies by himself could do nothing. Trophy system this time gets placed safely. On top of that, it's a 12v2. Toronto looking clear here at A, unless maybe some desperate nades land and popcorn him out of the zone. Hydra tries to step up, and Toronto takes the round 5 offensive win.
Oh my God.
Yo, thank you guys so much for liking the streams. I appreciate you. We appreciate you.
Early. This time you're able to get the first blood. Nero going big. 5 in a row. Looking for 6. Able to keep on.
Should be fun, man.
The ace. But I love this. It's all for Nero. A monster.
I got some things planned for the next major. Hopefully we can get it done. If not, hopefully by COD Champs we can have it. Really want to do some cool stuff for Champs. I know the World Series of Warzone's coming up as well. We'll love to do a watch party for the World Series of Warzone. A lot of cool things, man. A lot of cool things coming up. Gotta start planning out. I need to know when the Champs for Warzone is actually. If we can either do the matches, the qualifiers, or maybe just the championships or championship. Don't look at my belly. Oh, I need to get some more. There's so many cool things I want to get, you guys. Like so much money. So much money. So much money. Green. Whoa.
Welcome back to Toronto on our Super Saturday between Seattle
Super
and Carolina
Saturday.
to get us kicked off. Puck has dropped, and well, I'll tell you, we have had a fiery start to this series. A very tight hard point, and then Hook took over in map number 2.
I don't like that. I didn't take a good picture.
Yeah, this high-rise control is everything for both of these squads. Obviously, if you're Carolina, you played it yesterday versus the Gorillas. It
there
was
we go.
not good. You got
there we
blown
go.
on that map in 6 to 7 minutes. That's how fast it was. And it was due to the fact that they couldn't find any success in that slaying department. And then for Seattle Surge yesterday versus Minnesota, wow, they played lights out. Abuza has really been surprising me all throughout this event because online, he was sitting around a .8. He's also their main AR player. He wasn't really having a lot of success, but he has been the shining light all weekend long. And then you get plays from 0-4 with that MCW in hand, who had that takeover moment as well yesterday. So this map number 3 is simply who can outslay the opposing team.
And for now, it doesn't really feel like we can really say for certain one side or the other, especially based on the control statistics. It's not easy to find shining moments for Seattle outside of yesterday. So it's all down to, I think you're right, can Abuza lock down this map, make life a little bit easier for 0-4 and Hook. On the other side, what has Carolina been able to learn? Because they've played
Carolina
this map a ton, but when they lose it, it feels like they're just getting absolutely smoked from start to finish.
It's the same thing every single time we watch Carolina on this map. Just zero success on the attacking side. So
what's up, Instagram? We are live on youtube.com/Vegas Inferno with the CDL Major 3 Toronto Ultra watch party. Tune in now. We'll see you guys in the chat soon. You guys like that? One take, chat. One take.
Through the metal piping, able to find another onto Felony in his safe, what should be his safe to hide windows. Brezzy also through mid-map, just again, no routes available at all for Carolina. And that was, I think, the worry, I think, for a lot of Carolina fans. It's like, hey, we really only have one good control map. Yep. That gets vetoed against you. What do we do? And it's difficult because you played Seattle 4 weeks ago. You
one take
Karachi in that series, and you blew them out the water. So Seattle Surge, they didn't want to test their map pool and play an invasion. They said, no, we're going to get rid of Karachi. You're going to put the place in Carolina's hands. And now they have to try to find some success on high rise. 3 kills do go in favor of them, so they're able to work out of their base, but there's only 35 seconds left. You have to earn some segments.
This hit has to find success for Carolina. The life count really isn't as
nice.
good as you think. And Felony taking care of
Come on,
Brezzy
Felony.
now gives an
Let's go, bro.
for the Ravens to possibly even stack over this direction. 04 caught with the pistol out on sprint, so first tick gone, second on the way. Hook just trying to watch over the top of this zone, but he doesn't have a look at anybody, and this 3-man stack is likely to get them an extra 60 seconds.
The time is going to get extended. This has been a great play from Carolina. The start off wasn't the best, but the mid-game adjustments worked out to perfection to at least put them in a position to extend the game clock. Now you have a minute and 25
green,
and you find 3 kills in the feed. This is where that transition is going to come quick.
And Brezzy really can't do much besides just stay alive here. Backside shack. You got
green
already on the zone. Brezzy tries to force some sort of an engagement. The timing isn't in his name. And
wow, what a nade!
Will come out of spawn and land for Seattle. Clears off every single Raven, leaving Gwyn on 5 in the middle of the map, looking for his 6 and a cruise missile, and doesn't get it versus Abuza. Seattle back into the control of the map.
That's tough right there.
That's not good.
Had a couple trophies.
That's not good.
In that situation, but the nades
he's on top, heli.
Reinforced their way back out of their base, and now Carolina forced to work
Carolina
out of their spawn once again. All the kills in the feed currently in favor of the Surge, but 49 seconds left. You completed 4 segments. You can work your way out to give yourself one more opportunity.
Spawn trap.
That might be it.
We also have a 12-8 situation, so lives are starting to dwindle on both sides.
12-8, 12-8.
More comfortable though for Seattle with especially
you see someone cross.
the ability for 04 to stay super close.
Oh my goodness, 04.
Cruise missile had already been tallied. Looking for number 8.
No.
Not quite able to finish off Gwyn. So maybe one more chance here for the Ravens to step on towards A.
Yeah, 20 seconds remaining on the game clock. It's still 10-6 in lives remaining.
6, 5.
You have a couple players from Seattle Surge still contesting behind enemy lines. Brezzy just being a nuisance, at least able to find 1 kill, but with only 10 seconds left,
4
for Carolina.
And 04 just holds that front door at blue. Abuza waiting
for
someone to cross into his line of sight. Hook tested over at mid though.
It's over.
The focus here for Seattle as Carolina starts to come from behind, but no one can get onto the zone in time. So 4 ticks of progress, not the worst news for Carolina, but the cruise missile, the better news for Seattle.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing right there. If you're Carolina, successful on those segments when
Carolina
dire, as they walk away with 4 in that first attacking round, but you said it perfectly, my friend. They now have to put a lot of focus on that cruise missile. As we're going to take a look at the nades being bombarded over towards this propane area.
Oh, they got triple. Okay, so who got one with 1 and someone else got a kill with 2?
No trophies for Carolina for Seattle to take the first round.
Tally of 4 is where the bar is set in terms of tick progression. And really outside of the fact that 04 is 13-4, I mean, the rest of Seattle.
Kobe.
Happy to see him dominating.
Did he get one?
Brezzy, propane tank explosion onto
nice.
TJ. Follow-up elimination good from Hook. That will get them a look over towards the B zone. Fellow trying to hold on to the
shot.
alley, but shut down as Hook now steps forward into
oh my goodness. Hook is like going off, dude. He's going off.
Full display for Surge. Abuza putting down a couple shots. He's sending Hook to close out that kill. And then they're always having crossfires around the middle of the map. First segment already complete at that B point. All of Carolina trying to attack at least through the middle of the map and through bottom blue. Abuza, he doesn't get any info on that side of the map, so 3 kills in the feed for Carolina. They retake the map.
That's a bold call for the defensive retake for Carolina. But Seattle
Carolina,
they really get away with murder here, do the Ravens. 3 in a row, and now
3 in a row.
Got Clayster all the way into office. Brezzy just has to sit here and wait. You can see Carolina already preparing for this. They say, hey, you can hang out back here all you want. We've got the forward defenders we need.
Wow.
The shutdown is good towards the spawn, but the same can be said as Seattle have an exit from theirs as well.
Yeah, they were able to find those couple of kills of the players on Carolina, pushed into their spawn. And now have an avenue of attack over towards that B Street side, but with only 30 seconds left, you have to make this push count. You cannot.
Nice, TJ. Here comes the Pred.
All the way to the very end, especially with this cruise missile getting
boom,
invested.
only 1.
Get 1 kill, but you still have to work that objective.
Yeah, that's an expensive cost to be sure, but you can.
Why did he do that?
To get more than just this 1 second. Have a chance, and TJ over the top.
Why did he let go of the Pred so early?
13 seconds left to play. Hook backside alley, not a clean look over towards Clayster. Numbers are still decent, though. Seattle can stay on the zone thanks to 04. Second tick of progress about to be locked. Here comes
nice.
TJ
TJ's coming in.
Oh,
he didn't zoom in.
60 seconds and less. Nades can land immediately. One will land, but not the second needed. So we get an extra minute of gameplay.
Oh, Felony almost got the hit.
If you are Carolina, he played it pitch.
All right, 14-12. Come on.
Final 20 seconds. But 04 again making a play
nice
happen for his team. Able to complete 3 segments so far, extend the time, but you still have one more to make up for. And look at the route.
Oh, he's dead.
Not a single player from Carolina are going to have a read on him.
And Abusa finding 2 from the front means that Carolina's eyes are all forward.
No.
Dead. Hoop,
oh no.
Gwyn the next one.
Oh no.
Feel it again.
Oh my goodness.
Still ammunition if he wants 4-6, but Fellow finds the kill. But meantime, there's still a 3-man stack over towards
wow.
progress about to be worked on, and there is a trophy system to keep them safe. Seattle take the offense, go up 2-0.
And that's beautiful play. It's right there to the surge.
Wow.
I guess the cruise missile got
hey, Hook just saved that for all of them, bro.
Work their way back into that B point with 20 seconds remaining, and then once they find all the kills in sync, they rotate completely over through the middle of the map, put themselves on that position at A. But then the play right there, the Hook, the route right there, the Hook, to work through that underground. And Carolina just simply not accounting for him. He finds 5 in a row, keeps them in a trap by himself, and that leads to Seattle Surge walking away with the attack.
And another couple of moments where, again, it's 04, the new guy up. That really allowed Seattle to stay alive offensively as long as they did. And now all of a sudden, Carolina can definitely after what was a pretty decent opening offense. You think you have the defense locked. Now you got to win 3 rounds in a row. First blood good for Abusa. Hook already top heli. Has Fellow trapped in a corner. Follow-up. Clayster can't quite lock down Hook on the route back through, but the trades are decent. Not a full spawn trap, but still Seattle putting out a bit of punish over to the windows of Carolina.
And it's very difficult to work out of your spawn. At least you do have one player in Gwyn trying to finesse through bottom pit. Finds a kill onto Abusa. Now is setting up that pitch over towards the B Street side, but the rest of the teammates still having a hard time and working out of their spawn.
It's just the solo.
If Seattle wins this, bro, I don't know, man. Seattle might. Dang, damn it, Seattle.
I mean, he is shooting, and he is shooting straight, my friends.
Gosh dang it.
Pistol out for now. Help is on the way. Carolina just don't have much to work with. They got a player to aim, that's about it.
I feel like this is the same thing every single time we watch Carolina on this map. But now it's your backs against the wall with only 29 seconds remaining. Fellow with a big one-on-one gunfight to keep the game clock paused. It at least stalls time for his teammates to work over towards that B point. First segment already going to be complete.
Oh no! Here comes one.
Mid-map.
Dead.
Sure that Who can't find the contest.
I think they're gonna get B right here.
04 also traded out. Ragdoll effect had Gwyn tweaking for a moment, but everything's all good as
nice.
He finds the kill needed at mid. And now an extra 60 going to get likely added again. Brezzy gave it one more contest, but doesn't find much. And 04 sacrifices his life. So here we go again. Hook the only one standing, but does find the transition kill into Gwyn. 17 plays 15.
Yeah, it's a big one-on-one gunfight. He's able to find a second as well onto TJ. So Clayster on 5 in a row. Has to be super patient in this moment, because a cruise missile can be the difference maker, especially on an attacking round. But Seattle aren't giving up anything for free. They're not giving him a free kill.
And they've gotten through heli. Yeah, Hook is back in your spawn again. This is taking too much time for Clay to find kill number 6. Obviously, the resources needed one. 04, heli stairs, lots of hit markers, no kills. Off the reload, no one looking to trade out Clay for now. With a couple of kills for Carolina through blue, they can get back onto the zone to pause the clock at 49.
Yeah, they pause the game clock, but Clayster does fall. He's playing so damn hard for that streak, is not able to earn it.
Wow.
At least the teammates are
bring around the Rosie
at this 8 point. That's now 3 dead in the feed. You do have one player already contesting at that B point in Hook.
They might cap A right here.
That first segment being done, second segment already complete as well.
They might cap A. Oh, why would you push that?
3 players fall. Abusa would have to run and run quickly if he wants to try to contest this. He does get there in the nick of time. The rest of Seattle start to flood forward.
Wow.
Get the player off the zone. 7v6 and Seattle, thanks to the heroics and the slide from Abusa, will get the contest, and now the
wow.
This is great plays right there out of Abusa. He was absolutely one shot, but his
no
life was more
way.
In that situation.
He just choked that.
Now the time is starting to dwindle down.
No way, bro.
In their favor. Only 5 lives remaining. Final push here for Carolina.
Clay getting one down low.
Clay got 2.
Find Brezzy. 5v4. 24.5 on the clock. Hook trying to
that's 3.
Shut down by TJ. Stack now looking good.
4 up. 3v4.
No trophies down here for Seattle, but he's
2v4. 2v2.
2v2. 20 seconds on the clock. Have to find a way to get in. Brezzy tagged.
Oh, Clay. Carolina.
That's big play
Staying alive.
Carolina to stay alive in this map. Usually do not find any success on the attacking side, but they always
gotta love it. Gotta love it, man.
And that's the way that they were able to find success here in this round.
Gotta love it.
You're in 4 segments your first go around. You had 5 on that one. So you find yourself up by 3. If you are Carolina, potential shutout here is going to guarantee you defense in that round 5.
And the thing about it was, you got to remember their defense was so close to locking in that first round until a couple again.
Oh, my bad.
Heroics come out of Seattle. Can they find a way to put the map away here and avoid that round 5? 2-2 split off for the Surge on this offensive look. 04 trying to play from Heli. Quick contest from Hoopto over towards the A zone, but he only finds 1. And meanwhile, you still have TJ locking down B alley.
But it's good trades around the middle of the map, and Gwyn simply playing his life in that scenario. Keeps Carolina in the man advantage. Now it's a 1 player from Seattle Surge on this B point. Stuns and nades are hitting over towards that right street. You're able to eliminate Abuza from that scenario. And now Seattle Surge just have to rally the team together to work one of these objectives.
And Gwyn's on 5, looking for kill number 6, but Brezzy, bottom side blue, shuts it down. The quick rotation back over towards it. A couple of crossfire shots also in play here for Surge. TJ, this route could potentially blow up this play wide open. First one.
Oh, TJ. Okay, you got what? 2? 2 right here. 3. Nice, TJ.
Brezzy had too much to look at.
Yeah, what was he looking
Oh,
at
and they're
right
behind
there?
the spawn too. 4. Okay.
Blue. Single-handedly shuts down that pressure over at
Oh
that
no,
point.
felony.
And now you're just trying to be up in their face, making it way more
Nice,
difficult for them
nice
to
shots,
work
Clay.
their way
Nice
out
shots,
of
Clay. Bro, he has a whole 3-piece.
To get away from Seattle. You look like you were
Kobe.
dominating in this map, but Carolina has found a new life.
It's been mixy. It's been tight in the first 3 rounds. Carolina
Nice.
trying to get a little bit further forward.
Nice, Clay.
Window side. Clay also trying to build up a little bit more success through this B lane. Hook tries to hit that same route. This time it does get shut down. 18 seconds on the clock. Seattle have to go.
It's their final push. Their final push, and they're trying to rally the troops to take a little bit of that B.
See the mid.
You do have a crossfire
Here they come
from the Carolina Ravens. Making sure that they cannot work their way into the objective.
Nice. Nice trades.
Chow, TJ and Clay combined for 2. And I don't know if it's going to be enough time for them to even
nice.
get to points.
Carolina back to back.
This one only
there we go.
The way back, only allowing 1 segment to get away from them. They got defense in round 5.
Wow. I mean, talk about trust the process right now if you're Carolina Royal Raven, because it looked like it was starting to get a little out of hand. A couple of really tight moments go the way of Seattle, but you trust the fact that our offense is fine, our defense is fine. 1 mistake, that's all that was, boys. Trust it. And now you got a round 5 where, again, advantage technically goes their way based on the defensive stats for both these 2 teams. But you just don't want to rule out the Surge, not out from how their offense had looked in the first round.
Definitely not. You're going to make sure you stand strong even to the final 20 seconds, because that's all it took for Seattle Surge to find an opportunity on that side of the map. But this is such a huge round for both of these teams. A big map for both of these teams to take advantage in this series. Seattle Surge rallying all the troops over towards the B Street. They find that opening kill, so now they can work their way up that side of the map.
Yeah, Gwyn able to at least take down 1 more. Information for Clay. Easy
nice, Clay.
In a row for him.
Clay's, you know, Clay's doing Clay. How many kills you got? 26? Not bad, not bad, Clay.
Follow up from the pistol from TJ, eliminates the threat, and everything goes back to neutral.
Now you have to put your focus on Abuza, who did find a kill over towards that helipad side.
Oh,
TJ gets the info, not able to find that.
That helipad is the worst, bro. I hate it.
All B Street control have worked their way up that B point.
Gwyn going in.
Route being hit by Gwyn to potentially
oh
take down
no!
Abuza, but he's gonna fall. Now all of Carolina stuck in the back of their base.
Starting to get staggered as well. That's
not good, not good.
Second tick of progress is going to be good. You've got Brezzy and 04 stacked. Abuza, meanwhile, over on the A zone, changing the focus for Carolina.
There you go.
Take care of them. Who
Come on.
turn that into an opportunity to play to the middle
no.
of that pistol? Good. Maybe a chance to jump back on over towards a depletion is already resets.
Yeah, it's a big kill right there from Carolina, because they knew we take care of Hook. Everyone else is off the respawn.
Oh, he knew,
right
bro. He already knew.
He wasn't planning on jumping off of the map, so a free first blood there for Brezzy. As now they work their way
it's
over
Brezzy, not Breezy.
You do have a route being hit by Gwyn, but you eventually got to get in that play.
He knows where you're at. He knows where you're at.
Oh!
Oh!
Gets a little bit spun around. TJ extends his life, able to shut down the play.
21-16. Carolina needs to play safe right here, bro. They have they don't have a lot of lives left. Compared to Seattle, I mean, they're down, what, 5? Nice, nice. Okay. There we go. There we go, Carolina. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Just gotta hold strong. You're currently down by 3 lives. You don't have a lot of map control to try to keep Seattle Surge in that trap in the back of their base. But you do have a couple power positions. Just gotta clutch up. In
he just knew, bro. He just knew. Damn, he couldn't get him.
Cannot find that kill through the middle of the map. So still Seattle Surge just finessing with their life, creating opportunities.
Oh, what a nade, though. What an info nade.
Gwyn trying to hold on towards bottom side at blue, but you have to worry about Abuza watching this cross from top row. Pain. Shots are decent, but the hit from now Seattle makes it.
Damn, dude. Gwyn can. Come on, Gwyn.
Nade does land. It keeps the clock ticking, but Seattle are coming away with the favor of the kills. 2 players on.
It's over. Seattle won.
And that's going to be round 5 going to Seattle.
Damn Seattle, bro.
Just pushing right up the middle of the map, and he's able to find 3 in the feed. It's the same exact way he was able to get it done versus Minnesota. Just pop-off moment after pop-off moment. Carolina started to show some life, but you could tell once they went 4 dead, it was very difficult for them to work out of their spawn. Like, because at that point, you're going 1 by 1. Seattle had a lot of map control. They were slowly picking you apart. Hook was winning some insane gunfights.
Not bad, not bad. What do we have next? I think it's S&D. I think the next game, or is it Hardpoint? It's Hardpoint and S&D.
Wow.
I forgot which one it is.
Continues to find ways to impress. Hook goes 28 and 31 with 6k damage essentially, but it's 0-4, 35 and 30, 14 assists, 6,800 damage. No one even holding a candle to that in the server. Another stellar performance from one of the fastest come-ups we've ever seen from a new guy turning 18 to being on the CDL main stage.
That guy is so fun to watch.
Yeah,
man. He gets it done in Search and Destroy. He can run either weapon. He's super confident in his own gameplay. But he's always putting himself in a position to make the right play or to make the best play possible. And whenever he's able to shoot with the mindset that he's had, that's what makes him such a difficult player to shut down, because he had such a great start off the rip.
Yeah.
You get into this defensive
that play by Abuza in round, what, 2?
At least finesse a little bit longer, but
yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. He saved that.
It's just a slow start for the
he saved that play. He saved the round. I think he saved the whole entire game, to be honest with you. That kind of changed the momentum right there.
Able to pick it up. Just Seattle Surge, we always talk about how fast they are on the map. When Hook's using that AR, he still plays with like it's a rival 9 in hand, and it's the same thing with 0-4. They're just always in your face, and that was very difficult for Carolina to handle.
Yeah, that tempo switch has really allowed the Seattle team to find so much more effort and success on respawn.
Chat, I'm gonna get some fruit. I'll be back.
So again, you've got an opportunity here if you're Seattle, try to put this series away. Not that, you know, the map 5 doesn't look too bad for you if we eventually get to the 6-star, but this Rio coming up, that's where we can really, again, continue to put the spotlight onto players like 0-4 and Hook. You expect them to be all over the place all the time.
Yeah, and I expect them to have a good time as well, because they've only played that map 1 time as a roster. They lost by 3 points versus LAT when they were in the lead a majority of that entire map. It just came down to the final moments, that P5 to P1 chain, where they were just going 1 by 1 by 1. You cannot allow that to happen today if you want to close out this series in 4. And if you're Carolina playing some Rio, obviously they like Rio Search and Destroy, but Rio Hardpoint has not treated them well all season long.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that, again, rotationally they've gotten a lot better from what they were, but some of those stats get watered down off of this map pool in particular. So, yeah, it does feel like a lot of the focus here is going to go towards who can control the tempo, who can control the pace. Can those SMGs just take over completely, or do we need the ARs to lock things down, open up routes for those SMGs to really over-embellish their ability to take over?
I would think that the ARs have to play well, because you're going to know what you're going to get out of Gwyn, and you know what you're going to get out of TJ. They're always going to be able to set that tone. But the difference for this Carolina roster, everything in Hardpoint has been through Felony and Clayster. So you take a look at the difference between online to LAN. Obviously for Carolina, it's worked wonders. 13 and 23 online, 6 and 6 on LAN. They are playing a lot better in this environment. And for Seattle Surge, they're kind of up in the air in both categories.
Yeah, and you know, the thing that's, you know, doesn't really show itself in these metrics is the fact that Carolina, again, their most improved mode this stage has been their hard point.
Yeah.
And it's come by way largely, you would think, off of their ability to now have a chance to play in person in Charlotte. So that, you know, again, is getting better. It's getting better, but there is still a bit of a disparity, especially for the Seattle camp, in terms of making sure this is a lockdown mode to get you into a position to fight for at least a top 6 spot. Lots on the line here in terms of the overall season standings as well. Both these two teams right next to each other with not much separating them. So again, a grudge match here in terms of who can hold the edge over the other, and more importantly, who can still fight for more points.
And if you are Seattle Surge, you can see it right there. The biggest thing they have to focus on is their rotations. You have to be the team early on to a lot of the money hills on this map, because that's how Carolina was able to find success in that map #1. But here we go. Carolina backs against the wall. Have to win this map right here to force a game 5.
Opening kills will go the way of Carolina. Team kill forced out as Abuza's damage is very significant. Gunfight towards Squid, not going to work out as Clayster pushes forward, and the teamwork is decent. Brezzy working on an early route here. May get a bit behind Carolina. First one, good transfer, better. And now it's just down to finding where the last one is in the form of Fella.
Yeah, that's great plays right there from Brezzy to catch that timing on the pinch. He also does it with the rival 9 in hand. So Seattle Surge are trying to get all those SMGs up close and personal through top mid, but all the kills in the feed in favor of Carolina, even when they spawned out.
Yeah.
They find all the kills at the right time to take the spawns right on back for that B2. Final 10 potentially going to be theirs, but Seattle giving it one more push.
And that was something we saw in map #1 as well. Carolina just taking advantage of the split spawn situation. Hold your lives, wait for us to get to you. And the collapse is great. Quinn, another double just as soon as Seattle tries to open things up from this backside patio. Abuza deals with one, but can't do anything further, has to wait for the regen, and more importantly, needs to wait for help.
Yeah, he's just got to wait for the teammates to help him in this situation, and unfortunately, he's not able to win that gunfight versus Quinn, but it allows the teammates to potentially work their way up through the front, but Clayster, the vet, is able to cut down 2. That first push gets shut down, and now with only 40 seconds left, Seattle Surge know that they cannot give up all this time, and already a step ahead is Quinn. Here comes that pinch.
It's getting slowed down, not just by Quinn on the pinch, but also players from the front, although Clayster's now the last one left, and Seattle dealt with that absolutely perfectly. So again, their break statistics continued to bail them out of what looked to be great setups with their opponents in control, but it's Hook, the main muse for how this all comes through. 4 in a row, making 5 for Hook after an 0-4 start.
Bro, this Honeydew's amazing.
Cutting his losses, hitting the
Definitely super sweet.
Through the bridge side to potentially win a couple
Watermelon,
off the
not so
rotation.
much.
He's able to find Abuza. And his teammates are still applying pressure towards Old, but that route is enough for Clay to spawn a couple players from Seattle Surge out. They were looking to try to chain this P2 to P3 together, but Carolina do the fundamental part correctly, and they're here first.
0-4. Did that glass break signal to TJ that there's someone nearby? He's on the hunt looking for it. First shots are good, and the hit from the front also gets completely canceled out. Brezzy, last one left over towards bridge side, gets one, but really it's kind of a moot point. Carolina looking good in firm control of this hold.
Yeah, it's just another situation where the final player gets 1 kill, but you have to wait for the rest of the troops, because you cannot try to Superman your way into the HP, and that's all the kills in the feed in favor of Carolina. Felony's usually having a lot of success with that MCW, but he can also shoot the rival 9 pretty well. That's 5 in a row for him.
Scrap time also looking decent. Seattle working on trying to play for garage control. TJ in trouble, and although the damage is decent, he's not able to tally any kills. Fellow, knowing the pressure's on, steps away, gets kill #6 before being traded. So Cruz now tallied, but Carolina's gonna be late to rotation here to 4.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 1-on-1 though between Clay and Brezzy, and Clayster's able to win it. Now the reinforcements are here to at least effectively trade onto Hook. Great shots from TJ, able to find the kill, and now it's a successful break early on for Carolina. Even though Seattle Surge have those back spawns, you got to think with Felony having that cruise missile might be a potential hit to invest it here.
Yeah, you can definitely think about it, because with 40 seconds still to fight for, that would give Seattle a chance to turn the edge. 0-4 try to hit her out. That gets shut down. Now the awareness in terms of where the rest of the Surge are positioned will be known. TJ MCW in hand, able to take down
nothing with the pred.
Side, but Abuza cancels that.
Just wasted it.
Through the side at boxes. He almost finds all 4. Fellow stays alive, but the quick recovery from the Surge looking decent, and that will be enough to again flip the hard point back into their name.
Oh, and that's difficult to swallow right there if you are Carolina, because you invest the cruise missile, you find a couple kills early on, but Abuza gives Seattle another opportunity on working their break back over towards that B4. So they're still neck and neck in this game, going to put themselves down by 20. But off the rotation again, Carolina are going to be here first. Just got to be prepared for the pressure that Seattle Surge bring to you.
And a lot of it coming from the front, but there is a hit through mid. Placer can only find one. Gwyn, last one standing. Knows he's got Brezzy low in front of him. Oh, the pistol for Brezzy works out beautifully. TJ trying to follow up and force this trade. Brezzy steps away for just maybe long enough to give Hook a chance, but the follow-up kills from Carolina are great. Hardpoint will go neutral, and we're still in a pretty tight game.
Still a very close game. 0-4 at least finds one. Just trying to keep Carolina as much as they possibly can off of this P5 HP. Abuza with the double, trying to make it a triple with great shots onto Fellow. At least he's going to put him in a position to back down. Now you can soak up this final 25 of your surge.
Gwyn may think about this. Pistol out. Abuza sees him initially through the window, and the Renetti will put him absolutely down. So now, again, tie game essentially coming through. Clay's double allows a little bit more time to be earned here for Carolina. 0-4 also falls. So not only is the scrap time looking good, but with these numbers and these kills, Carolina will hold a little bit of an edge trying to rotate over to New, but Hoop quick to change that, opens things up for Seattle.
The fact that he's just able to walk his way up through the Eskies and win an insane gunfight like that. Great plays from Hook, but better plays out of Carolina, finding all the following kills as they get 3, make it 4 in the feed in a row. Now TJ on 5 in a row, potentially going to earn himself a cruise missile, and you have to try to pick it up in this situation. Unfortunately, not ready for that gunfight out of Brezzy, and here come the surge.
The flank does get stalled out, though, so Seattle will have to find the break from the front. Abuza, again, the catalyst for success for the surge. Not often you see the main AR rip it apart on Rio, but so far so good. 18-13. The SMGs trying to get themselves back into the game here if you're Seattle, but largely this has been the 2 former Awobabobs members that are carrying Seattle.
And you will take that, though, because you know it's only a matter of time before 0-4 and Hook get activated, especially on a map like Rio. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And at least with them playing not the best performance so far, they're still neck and neck in this game. And now you have Brezzy, so Soul Man here off the rotation. At the same time, Hook trying to work that pitch. Brezzy at least finds one. Now you keep it scrappy here at P2.
Now Seattle can have the numbers to get onto the hard point here first. And with a chance for them to take the lead, a perfect time to go to a Seattle surge. Listen in.
What up? Want to move this? Oh, snap.
One more. Nice. We have left. On the back. On the back dead. How much in bridge? One more.
Yo, listen. I'm
Thanks for coming early, dude.
I'm needing this guy. Can you help me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Maybe top dead. Could be top mid.
Rat stopped in for like 10 minutes. He was working. He was dropping his W9 off. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping when I called you?
I was still in bed, but I
One in you, one go in, one 2v2. Okay, one in each other. I'm gonna kill you.
What a stretch from the Seattle Surge. 13 kills across the team in a row. Carolina backs up against the wall, but they do survive through the cruise missile. But Abuza just stop 5 in a row.
Oh my God!
The cruise missile, but wow, has he taken over?
He's been taking over since the beginning of
losers.
this map. You're finding
This is map 4.
With Carolina now on the back foot. You already had the cruise missile get invested, but none of the
Bro, they threw away his. Carolina was on like a heater game 1.
And that's why the scoreboard is looking
Threw away the surge.
Seattle Surge only need
Choked
the control.
This series. You have to just hit everything right now for Carolina. Fellow, a decent double gives them a look at it, but Abuza is still alive. That may be all you need. Clay eventually able to take him off, but doesn't make much of a difference. Brezzy right there, and the numbers continue to dominate for the Surge. Now you look over towards Bridge, and Seattle's going to get there first.
They already have players off the
This is
rotation.
the last one.
You also have players contesting
Got to
to the
hold
top
this.
middle side of the map. Just right now, Carolina on the back foot.
I was saying it in game 1. They were playing 6-star hardpoint. You have Hook and 04 going off. The rest of the team will go off and they'll win. And that's exactly what happened.
Hook on the pinch though, cutting down a lot of this Carolina reinforcement. The last kill's good. Brezzy trying to finish off on the Gwyn, but he's got to go. He's got to find this kill. Not going to happen. And Seattle behind the powerhouse performance from Abuza.
Damn, he waved him to go home.
In 4, eliminating the Carolina Royal Ravens.
And the way that Carolina came out
That's
to
crazy.
play
Carolina.
They were picture perfect.
Carolina could have hit top 8 for champs with this win.
Series and say that game 2 was everything for us. We had opportunities in the control. We forced it all the way to round 5. We were on the defensive side. We choked in that situation. But when you get to a Rio and you allow Seattle Surge to just build momentum as the series goes on. 04 had his moments in the control alongside Abuza, but Abuza really being that player for Surge, keeping them close in
like, you want to go for Carolina, but it's so hard.
It was only a matter of time for they start to step up, and then the entire team, which is a lot better off the rotations. That was the biggest thing. They played so well with that teamwork, and they led to kills, and that leads to them being victorious at the end of this one.
When Abuza's holding down scrap time in 1v3 in Carolina, yeah, rotational routes are going to be real easy for the Seattle SMGs. So he'll finish things off 31 and 18, 21 non-traded.
Stayed up last night watching some videos, just studying.
That is the equivalent of the COD hat trick.
Watched like a good hour, a skim through of an hour of
with that in mind,
scum
take a look
stuff.
over the game flow and see the explosion that happens in the second set of hills. And I will say again, Seattle, now all of a sudden you start to find rotational success to match when you've got the hold and break percentages, plus now extra killing potential. These guys
I ate that fruit.
Talk about the teamwork aspect. Always thinking about that.
And Baz just randomly brought me a little burrito from Taco Bell.
It's gonna make
like a breakfast burrito.
This team because you cannot
so I ate that in the fruit.
They graded hardpoint. They figured out what control
and I got some chicken wings and
well, maybe there's just something in the water here in Toronto
macaroni.
because Abuza was a challenger champion here last year.
I got chicken wing and
Blaze as the post-game interview's ready to go.
Thank you so
pasta.
much, Study. Toronto,
yeah,
give it up
like
for
ravioli actually, but it's filled with cheese.
Building up momentum throughout the day. Abuza, how does it feel to get this win here?
Ravioli, ravioli.
Of course, like it's a good feeling to be on the stage and playing good. So yeah, it's good.
Definitely are playing good. And, you know, one thing I noticed about you guys,
you've
been more consistent. What is contributing to that consistency that I'm seeing here on the Seattle
Sounds a little
Surge
French.
for you to pull out these big
The
matches?
accent.
I mean, it's pretty simple. We just like work so hard like every day. So there is no secret, you know.
And you know what? Maybe one of the secrets is you play
it sounds a little
absolutely
French.
phenomenal in this series, Abuza. But talk to me about your teammates and what do you want to say about their performances here?
I mean, they're all gross. Like my team is insane, and especially for like is this like first even, and it's still
That too.
good, so it's insane for him. Yeah.
All right, and then lastly, Abuza, what do you want to say to the fans that supported you?
I mean, thank you everyone. Thank you, especially this guy is always here. So thank you.
All right, yo, that's gonna do it for me and Abuza on the stage, you guys. Chris, let's take it away and break it down.
First ever.
Imagine just going on stage like, yeah, they're all
and
girls.
He's already into the top 6, 04, making
Like,
a name
bro.
for himself in the second half of this season, and he's only in his first qualifier now major. Nameless, I want to start with you. We were all wrong in predictions. No one saw the surge coming.
Yeah.
They pulled out the win, and it didn't even go to that game 5.
Yeah, I mean,
I start the day off 0-1, baby.
Putting up damage throughout this event, but talking about 04, like you
0-1.
said, control on high rise. Like, listen, this guy just veto it against him. If you see
he was going off,
taking
bro.
over on that map. But I want to talk about this hard point. Okay, it was 120 to 80, right? Carolina were leading. It ended 250 to 134. They went on a 170 to 20
Just
point run.
different breed, bro. Him and 04 are just nasty.
Ridiculous on the side of Seattle Surge, and you saw exactly how they did it. And then break inside of that P2, force Carolina to spawn in the back, and then just steamroll them. You know how P3 to P4 goes. Perfectly executed by these guys. You get Hook going. He finds himself like a 5 or 6 streak, and it was pretty much curtains from there. Shout out to Surge.
Ali, who was the MVP of the Surge? Because I felt like Hook was putting the team on his back
Yep.
during the Surge.
It was like 18 or something.
Hardpoint game 1, and then Abuza dropping the bombs.
And I think he joined MV for the year, and he won.
One player that took over the entirety of this series. And the map 2, it was Hook. It was a continuation of Hook in 04 in that map number 3. And then it was Abuza. When the SMGs were struggling to get going, it was Abuza getting the Miracle 2 pieces to at least keep them inside of the game. And then by the later half of it, Hook in 04 wake up, Abuza goes 31 and 18, and they hold Carolina to not getting a single another point at the later half of that hard point.
Yeah, and you know Hook wanted redemption from yesterday. He went 1 in 10 versus the Rocker.
Poor Gwen. Poor Carolina.
Said, that ain't happening. I'm gonna make some better decisions, and absolutely went off. Yeah, man, this Seattle Surge team really surprising.
Let's take a look here at the numbers. This is Surge versus Carolina this season. It is a matchup that they love, at least for Search and Destroy.
But their team KD is 0.90.
With the map count, they always walk away with the dub. At least 3 out of 4 times, Nameless.
Yeah, that's 2 times in this stage alone, right? And you thought Carolina had massively improved. And even when we started this series on that 6-star, it looked like they couldn't be stopped, right? But that's Seattle Surge throughout the season. They've remained so consistent in that Search and Destroy game mode. In most series, they can count on it to turn the tides back in their favor.
People forget Hook is a world champion, a multi-game champion, and he is playing with some studs on his lineup. Today, though, he earns our Scuff play of the game for Search and Destroy dominance. Ali, it just seemed like he was starting to catch momentum, and it kept growing and growing and growing.
He would not die during this map, and what's crazy is like the rest of his teammates didn't have to do anything. He was getting the first bloods. He was applying the pressure in the middle of the map.
Play he ends
up going on like a 7 or 8 streak to close this out. He doesn't even get to use his cruise. If he knew a player was weak, he was sprinting at them, and that is a move that we hope that we get a little bit more consistently, right? Like we forget that he can do this sometimes.
You know what's wild? That's the first time they played Rio S&D on the season, and they went toe-to-toe with Carolina, who are 4-0
Gwen dropped 17 yesterday.
So Seattle, they got to feel like they got another map in their repertoire now.
We're waiting to find out when their online performance was going to transfer to LAN. Well, it looks like they are well practiced and ready to go far. They're now locked into the top 6, and we'll find out who they will play when we come back. We go back to the winners bracket. Atlanta versus New York for the first spot in our top 3. Don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna go Atlanta, bro. They're just nasty, man.
I gotta keep Atlanta too.
Yeah. Like you just never know with like subliners. Some days they're on it and some days they're just not. You know when FaZe is playing, they are on it.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in game
Fallout.
Yep.
The Cataclysm pack is available now.
Oh, Gundam's gonna be cool.
The Cataclysm Operator.
The finisher is gonna be dope.
Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Five minutes. I'm excited for the middle of the day. We got Ultra and Optic.
That's gonna be a tough one.
I know.
I'm gonna go Ultra again.
Yeah?
Yep.
Dude, my heart's telling me Optic. My brain's telling me Ultra.
Yeah. It's a good thing I listen to my brain more than my heart.
Ultra's just nasty, bro. Scrappy just popping off gets the whole team going. You don't really have that in Optic. Everyone's kind of composed at all times. It doesn't really show any emotion. Like whether it's win or lose. Except Pred. Pred will stand up and start talking.
Is Atlanta FaZe's gun buddy Waffle?
Yep. Yep.
Why a waffle?
Ah.
Oh yeah. It's going on CDL TV, baby.
It did.
Huh?
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was
it's just a little too small, but it works.
Sorry, maybe.
25 seconds left. Now, there could be a timing here. If they rotate off of this, they might. But RC's just watching the cross.
Wow! The headshot. RC's absolutely deleted. Now the shoulder in the spot.
Yeah, they spotted him.
He spotted him. Oh my God! Fancy again!
Man, he's talking that shit.
Again! Let him know!
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead at not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
What is this?
9 and 4.
Spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
Way yo.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah.
Hey yo. You trying to balance your nipples on a metal pole?
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more
Man.
bragging rights.
I think the very first
Man.
map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic,
A long time
chances
ago.
are you're not going to win.
Why
the
are they
series.
blurring
I
out the
think they have
logos?
Over 90% win rate after they win the
There
first
was some
map,
though.
so
Look, they're
it
blowing
just
out
really
everything.
comes down to that first map, I think.
When
Yeah.
you go 2-0, it's
Old
really hard to
sponsors.
come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of
Damn.
films and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
It was a CWL.
It plays a little different. It's nice to have like a map you love back in it, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same as draw us a nice little angle through the statue.
Best map ever.
Ripped one for the opening kill.
Yeah.
What is this? What map was that? Handoff?
This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying on the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my God. It's a 2v1.
I wish it would keep showing more like old stuff.
Yeah.
The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1.
Green.
What a round
Wow.
of control.
Plus.
Ultra.
Hey.
Damn, what a round.
Difficult spot for Heretics. Trading well, though, are they? So only one player on the point for now. That's going to be Snoopy. Now he has some help from his teammates, but the close spawns are there for Miami. But Snoopy is
Got
snapping.
back on the other night.
Yeah.
W
Dropped
finds the
26 and
triple.
10.
How is he alive?
Nice.
With like
I
a
do
minute
not
and some odd
know.
in hill.
Nice.
Share your life. They actually went for the challenge.
No, unfortunately, Carolina did not win.
Something I hate seeing.
They have been sent home.
What the hell was that?
Disappointments like the rest of our sports team.
That's the best gun in the game. That is the best gun in the game.
Poor Carolina.
You ever like fly? You know how your ears pop?
Yeah.
You can't do that right now. I need to pop my ear.
Now all of a
Did you
sudden,
fly?
half of that third tick has been depleted. 10v4, 25 seconds on the
They
clock.
just stuff?
Gaza still holding on to bottom blue. Does Atlanta still have this in them?
Interesting.
They need to find a way to get them off.
I forgot how you. I think
Atlanta
it's
continue to find the kills.
something around here.
Break your way in.
Here, I forgot. It's a lymph node that you can just massage and it'll pop. I forgot where it's at.
And FaZe is going to hold
I don't know. I forgot where it's at.
A pivotal moment for Atlanta FaZe.
And
as
right
they
here,
reclaim the
I know
throne.
right
Our
here,
major two
you can like.
champions have been
Did you get it?
flawless throughout our major
Did
three
it work?
qualifiers. They got the job done on day number 1 against Miami, and now
Which one
they
bopped?
have their toughest opponent
Oh.
yet. You're running
Then-
into
then why were you
Sunliners
pressing
on
left
land,
or right?
a team that won the
Why did you
2023
press-
World Championship.
No
Previous
wonder.
season, though, this has been a really good matchup, except the fact that Atlanta
don't
FaZe
think
has
that's gonna
been
work.
literally
actually
untouchable the
does.
entirety of this qualifier.
Nameless, we got some new maps, and it looks
And if you go like this
FaZe is
too and
very
massage down when you
comfortable.
can't
Let's
breathe,
talk about why as we take a
you'll
look at this
unblock it.
roster.
Yeah, I mean, Atlanta FaZe, they've been unbelievable. You know, they're strong.
The only
with their
reason I know it 'cause it
SMGs.
happens
We
to
had
me all
some
the
new
time.
maps, and they're going to be dominant 3-0 on Vista, which we
Like
will
this.
see map 1. But as you
Right,
take a look
so
here
we're
at our
seeing
bracket,
Surge
the top
and
4
Heretics
teams
get
have
knocked out.
advanced. That
Yeah.
back-to-back
Whoever
tournaments. It's going to
falls
create
losers
some
or
great games. And this is a story.
There goes
man.
my
You think
pick 'em.
about the last major went all the way to that game 5.
It's all good, bro.
Absolutely. As you
Finals is
saw,
gonna come
this
down
is
to
Atlanta
Ultra,
taking
FaZe,
on
not
New
doing
York.
it.
New York was
Yeah.
able to power through LA Thieves, but it's Atlanta who's been putting on a show, especially Abizi in the
Yeah.
SMG role.
I mean, they're just looking
I
to
don't think you can
continue
get
to
sent home
break
by anyone
records,
at
right? We
times,
just saw
bro.
the Hardpoint land record get broken by Eamon. On the flip side of things, like they're going for the series win record that they already hold from Cold
Man, they
War,
put
and
no
they're going on a
salt in
Hardpoint
fries.
win record as well, as it
Yeah.
has been literally untouchable.
Nameless, this team was looking for some extra firepower, not only in-game, but also confidence out-of-game. Draza has brought that for Atlanta FaZe, and he is gunning for another World Championship title. Look at his numbers so far.
Yeah, the kid's an absolute monster, and it's just been a different phase, right?
Until
Like
we get
playing
Bojang.
with more
We get
confidence,
Bojang
shooting
this year, we need to
bodies
do another
with every
World
single
Side.
match, and you can hear
I'm
the
down,
crowd
dude.
already
I'm
letting
down.
their boos out. They don't like Draza, and you know why? Because he wins.
You see Optic doing a pickleball tournament?
What's going on here, Toronto? Let's talk about our Monster Energy pregame for Atlanta to continue their amazing
They just announced
run.
it today.
How do they get the job done tonight?
I mean, it's in the control. That's been kind of their saving grace because weirdly
I
enough,
don't
their search
know.
and destroy hasn't been great. They're on a
I was
3-win,
mentioning about doing a
3-loss
pickleball
streak
video.
currently in that game mode, but that's honestly because they've been playing Invasion, and I don't know why. It's a map that costed them during Major 3 qualifiers.
we got
when
to
they
get
did
on
drop
that
a
one
map,
though.
and they're continuing to
That's,
let in some of these series. And New York will absolutely want to capitalize on that because they've been struggling in the hard point.
You're
so
gonna
they're
be the
have
king
to
of
take that battle
pickleballs?
in the game 2 and 5.
Speaking of New York, if they're going to find success, you got to think you got to steal at least one of the
Juggling your
S&Ds.
paddles or
And
your
if the guy
balls?
who's going to lead this team. Kismet was once the best player in this game for Search and Destroy. Is he still in that position right now?
Not in that position right now. Him and Hydra have had a tough stage
Still
when it
one of
comes to
the
Search and
nicest
Destroy.
guys I've ever
They just
met.
haven't been able to
Yeah,
win it. They
Skims
put
is
so
dope.
much work into their hard point. And when you think about the series these guys had at the last major, they lost both the Search and Destroys. Super uncharacteristic.
I know, he
of a
has
team like
a-
New York Subliners. And
he
as
has an
Ali
agent
mentioned,
that's
in the
not
Invasion
X.
Search where Atlanta has struggled, they still fought New York in that Invasion.
I would
Search.
expect
So
to see.
versus them,
I just
they feel
envision
pretty
Hex wherever
Take a
the
look
team
at
goes.
Monster Energy pregame for the Subliners. They entered the tournament with the 5th seed. They dispatched
Oh, no.
the LA
I'd be happy if
Thieves.
the man took some time
Now
with the
to
family
take
retired.
down our #1 squad. How do they get the job done,
Hex?
Nameless?
Yeah, you see like the
Like, I wouldn't be
control
happy
statistic
he
here.
was
We just saw
retired.
how Atlanta has been
deserves
unbelievable in control. Well, New York in their last 2 controls has smoked them, right?
I think he's just, like, enjoying,
control attacking has been
like, the
fantastic.
content
And they
side
also
of
have
things now.
Invasion, where New York is
Because you see him
8-4.
more and more into content.
Yeah, but on the flip side,
Then,
the bad,
you know,
it's the hard point like
and
I
then
touched on.
Hastro has been handling the operations behind the
Right now,
scenes.
where for New York, they're 12th right now.
They don't-
in
and they don't have a
hardpoint.
big
In
ownership
hardpoint
group, I don't
points
think,
per
right?
point, They're 11th, they're 12th, they're 10th. They're in
They
the
have
bottom half of the
investors,
league right now
but
when it
like
comes to this game,
when it
which
comes to like
isn't
day-to-day
something I ever
operations, they
thought
don't have a
I
lot.
would
They have
say
a,
about
I think they
New
have a
York. So we talked to
CEO
Kismet
or a
couple weeks
face,
ago,
or
we
not
talked
face,
about,
but
you know, we just don't know what's going on with hardpoint. They have
maybe
to
it
fix
is a
against team
CEO or
like
president.
Atlanta FaZe.
President.
To make it simple, like,
There's a
they're 3-7
president
in their last
that
10
goes to like these
HQs. Clearly the worst of the Big Four when it comes to the hard point game mode. Nobody's been able to figure it out on this squad. Unless
They have a
somebody goes on some
president that
crazy
goes to these
streak, it is gonna struggle.
conventions
Miami won a match
that show
against
face for Optic.
Atlanta. Anything can happen
And you got
here
Hex
on
that does a lot of
land.
the
This is a special event, and we
artistic
got
style
some special
content
new
side of
maps coming
Optic.
your way for games
And
1
then
and 2.
Hastro
Vista
handles the
Hardpoint,
esports
6-star
that's
Search and
not
Destroy
COD
before we get to
related
that Invasion for
and the
control.
paperwork and the back end side of
When you
things.
think about Vista
So even
Hardpoint,
I was
New York,
looking
they
at
wanted to on it, but when they were
I
playing
was just
Toronto,
researching
they
like
were
ownership groups for
smoking
other
them. It was
teams.
just that wild comeback that
Hastro
happened.
has
In
no
terms of rotation
branding
percentage,
on
they've been
him
great there, so
whatsoever
they're
on
happy
his
with
social
that
medias.
start. And we get all the way to game
At
5,
all.
Invasion, Search and Destroy. You've seen some
And
special
I find it
matches out
weird.
of
I mean,
both these
he
teams
had,
tonight.
you know,
I think you feel comfortable with
co-owner and chief revenue officer or chief gaming officer for Optic. But he didn't even have like the Optic handle bio on his bio, and then he had nothing else related to
I'm gonna
Optic.
go with Atlanta FaZe. I think it'll still be a close battle, but like I'm
Yeah, I don't
looking
know
at
what
the
you really
stat
do
sheet.
that.
You got Atlanta in like 10 first categories, and it's like worst team stats. They're still top 5 in
you
literally
change your name.
everything. So FaZe up.
Nameless, has Study blown your mind? Has he won you over for the New York side?
I'm going with Atlanta FaZe. They've been
Out of 4
unbelievable.
businesses.
Best team in the league, and I don't expect it to stop now.
LVD
Toronto has won an event.
LVIF /
Atlanta has
arcade.
won an event.
Yeah.
It's New York's turn to win up
Whatever
here in
works for
Toronto
you.
again, right? Let's find out as we send it
Wow.
down to the
Or you can
stage.
put
But Blaze,
E.
All right, Chris, we know you love New
I don't care
York,
what covers
but
both.
will they be able to do it
I'll be
here
honest, I
on
don't
the
care what
main
you do.
stage? Folks, we're back on the
I
winner's
just care what
side of
everyone
the
else
bracket
does.
with 2 powerhouse squads, and this is a big money matchup. The first team coming to the stage from the Big
What you munching on, Fight?
I had Burger King, so I had chicken fries, bacon cheeseburger, and fries.
Nice.
Good.
Have you had the spicy ones? The spicy chicken fingers?
Whatever does That's the spicy right. So. I want spicy. I'm gonna go to a little place called HHC.
There you go. Tell them Inferno sent you.
Yeah. Didn't ask for the Houston. We have a problem.
And man, Inferno sent me to do this.
Just don't worry about the waiver you gotta sign.
We are not liable as soon as you sign that waiver.
I've done it 3 times.
Same. Not good.
I thought you did it 4. Did you not actually eat it at that one challenge?
Oh, I ate the fry that was on the
like the juices,
bro. That's the thing that took me out. Cause I was doing really good. I was like, I'm gonna just walk through it. Everyone's like throwing up. I was like,
God. So what it was the guy on the end threw up, and then other people were looking at him.
yeah,
and then started throwing up.
bro. I was like, if these are if they wouldn't have been like, oh, whoever eats it first wins, I think I could have won because everyone was throwing up. But they're like, oh, we'll give you $300 right now if you just take a bite and eat the whole thing. Yeah. Pull up to the drive-thru. Let's get that fight meal.
The boys from the south,
good.
from the ATL, get ready, because here comes
The boys
FaZe.
from the south from the ATL. I don't know what ATL zip code or area code is.
Huh?
I don't know what their area code is. So, we're 702.
This is much better than the fucking first intro.
This feels more like
yeah. Yeah, that was definitely more Atlanta and FaZe. Which one had the one that they were like blind? It was that one. They had like kidnapped and they took the things out. It was FaZe.
So stupid.
That was ass, dude.
They changed it.
Yeah.
Atlanta FaZe looking to crush the competition.
Love them or hate them, they are still the best team in the league. Atlanta FaZe, when they take the stage at this point, I'm just asking what record is going to be broken this time. This is a matchup they're used to and a matchup they're comfortable with.
Have you noticed that
Take it away,
the teams are being able to open up more on sponsorship? Like 100 Thieves just added on Oakley to their CDL team.
Let's get it going.
I think we're all ready to get this one going. The crowd getting ready. Everyone at home's getting ready. I know Twitter's
For the CDL?
popping off. X.com maybe one day, but right now,
FaZe is partnered with Battle Beaver.
This is going to be a treat. FaZe coming in
That's interesting, right?
Yeah. Subline is coming with a lot to prove chance. And you're gonna. I'm going to steal your joke. They don't want to play against 04. Well, Sid doesn't want to play against 04.
It could be Sid Legacy Series time against Atlanta FaZe, but this is the first true test these guys have had in this tournament, and it is going to be a scary sight. Just going to be an interesting look to see how good Atlanta FaZe are going to be, because they have been demonic. Their stats are insane. They are first in the league in basically every single category at this point.
I think every single team have like monster.
Obviously, Subliners
I can see the battle
top of the list of
Yeah,
teams that are capable.
see it?
Obviously, they won in this venue just last year. You got
Every team has
MVPs
monster.
like Hydra on your team who are going to have to play at their Sunday best.
But they sponsor all the other teams is the question. I'm assuming yeah.
We said goodbye to the Ravens.
It's probably like a trickle
These teams
down.
will want
Back
to get in the
down.
lower bracket. We're almost
All the
ready to
teams
go.
get
Vista
cut.
to start the
Yeah.
series off. The fist bumps are out.
Which
we'll find out what
would
teams, how they're
make
feeling
more
coming into this
sense
matchup. An incredibly
because that's
important one as well.
exactly how the NFL does it.
First map, Vista on its way. As the temperature of the fans red hot. The temperature of our
Rio de
players
Janeiro?
should be red hot too. Here we go.
Is that
Into
why
map
this
number one.
map is called? What map is this? Oh, 6-star Vista? Interesting. There wasn't there a map called Rio?
That means this is
There is, right?
for the first map, Hardpoint, where FaZe are still scary on it. They have a perfect 3-0 record, but this is what the New York Subliners wanted to see. I just know guys like Celium, they want to shut them down straight away because, well, FaZe talked about how they're #1 in so many categories. They have a 24-7 record on map ones. They want to beat Subliners on their best
Here we go.
first.
So as the opening hit, you see the perfect lands, the concussions.
Chat, who do you got, FaZe or New York?
FaZe.
Of the cafe.
FaZe.
Towards our first hard point we go, and so far, so good for the New York Subliners.
It's the only time you'll hear me say
Can
FaZe.
change that. Usual spot to find behind the bar. Oh my god, he checks the close pair as well. Whoa, he makes the case for the kill on the Kismet. Nice work there for FaZe. They get a couple of kills.
My little hand.
Instant, obviously hyper aware. I love the timing of it. Waits for his teammates to get back in the mix before
Hell
he goes
yeah.
for the chow. So he just opens up the door for everybody in a BZ, the player that's going to try to close things shut. Good trades out and about, and a sizable little lead here for Atlanta, handling the P1 incredibly well. New York Subliners chalking up and rotating straight into the hands of Draza. He might get booed, but I assure you, this man does not care.
Hey, yeah, not exactly worried. And also Kismet, as we're fighting towards the second hard point, that low courtyard area where you find the Subliners players now, where you find that nade from a BZ that seemingly comes from the heavens above. Nice shots. Tyler Farris finding his next set of kills into the second hard point. Marketplace now here on Vista, and here come the Subliners right into a BZ.
He got fried.
No. It is too tough and well trades out and about. Draza there to seal the deal, and Hydra, well, the next man looking to strike. You get the one-shot call out. Draza gonna deliver. Trades all over the place, but for the moment, Subliners unable to get basically any time. 5 single seconds. They're being bullied on Vista again.
FaZe like, fuck you.
Best teams in the game in the map ones, and they're making that statement early.
So far, brilliant.
Draws is on a streak right now. He's on a streak. 2 more.
Less than 20 seconds remaining on the second point to go over towards the third. Not too far away.
He's dead.
That bar on the top left-hand side of the menu.
Why would you?
That's a bit of a mouthful there as a suppression. With that concussion, it's going to help out. Hydra cuts the middle.
I don't understand.
Here, Chance.
You see him mid-fight, you're just like,
Well, you say to get back in, they get full 60, and they're still going to be behind. That was 2 just devastating hills from Atlanta FaZe, who now going to take their time and go for the break. All 4 players grouped up together, and they could just hit through the front.
It's like watching someone play football, go for a touchdown, and then, hey, commercial break.
Doesn't win the gunfight. The full stack there from FaZe hasn't panned out.
Draws it down low, the only member up for FaZe right now. Sim's going to be in the back line, taken care of. Good work. Okay, from a BZ as he cuts down a few more on the way forward. Stuns, not going to help too much.
You know, Hydra isn't playing the same as he did last year when Priesta was on the team.
They're on the defense, but it's the top side of the map. That's where they're coming from.
Ever since actually Priesta has left New York, they haven't played the same.
Will it be enough?
I did tell you, just backing these players down, even with the pistol.
You think they regret it?
Eventually get the break. So it's been a halfway decent hill, you'd say, for the New York Subliners. But Atlanta FaZe, not only do they cut their losses, look at how
they're
they've
out
been
already.
able to flip those spawns. So setting themselves up long term.
That's true.
Maybe Kismet and Sky trying to work together to fly on through, but both get down, and FaZe officially back in control of this
Our expectations were low, but goddamn.
Left-hand side of the mini-map, FaZe are in. Big damage from Sim. That's huge work. Will he get the second? Sky's on the run. Bad timing, though. Pays off. Hard point still in the hands of FaZe. Not able to get too close. Look at that bottom side of the minimap as well. Kismet on the approach.
Oh,
BC
nice.
keeping him at bay. That's a force spree there for him as well.
Zalian, well, doing his very best just to stay alive. Needs to trade out Hydra, and well, he's one shot, so able to get it done.
Nice.
Oh, letting him know.
Lighting up the white.
Getting things started here in the body shot category. We're going to go for a quick listen in with Atlanta FaZe.
Body shot. Oh my. Oh, what? Come here.
Yo, let's go P1. You went deepest right, okay? I'm down to go front, look P. I'll help you P1.
Okay. Kismet just had double headshot everyone.
Let's go front. I'll help you P1. I'm waiting. I'm holding bottom. Are waiting. Let's go.
Ooh. Bro, it's going good. It's going good.
I'm heading front with you. I'm trying to nade this. You're trying to nade him.
Nice. They got to rotate though. They're still 10 seconds isn't nothing.
I'll see on their side.
You got to set up for next.
Ticket. Ivory top, chop. Yeah. Watch
Well, New York Subliners are trying to stave off the pressure, but, well, you go down by 60 at the start of the game, and that is certainly still the hole they are still in, and it is the dagger early P1 rotation.
Oh, Sim.
First, and this is where you can call game.
I was trying to say how even the kills department looks for FaZe there. Everyone pulling their weight magnificently. Sprees now
Double. Oh, triple. Oh!
The terrors terrorize once again. During the listening chance, we had a 12 spree there collectively from Atlanta FaZe. We saw that it happened to the Ravens as Surge went on their tear.
Oh my goodness.
Thing might be happening here. Beezy, can he finally get his streak? Sim's one away from it.
Oh no.
Gosh, it is so hard
Sim
to
got
do
it.
these players.
Sim got a pred.
That's 180 scored.
This is just destructive, and I think this is exactly why Atlanta FaZe picked Team B. They just wanted to get the, well, Subliners map pick out of the way, and I think they were confident to come off to the harder start. 100-point lead already as we go in towards a P2. I mean, you're getting the entry kills, you're getting the setup, and you have both sides pushed out. So it's good news for the Subliners, but they're getting picked apart just a little bit. Sim has to back down just to collect the time.
Time is what they're going to be getting now, though. Watch out for the hit. Oh, no.
Who?
FaZe are all over the place, and this cruise is going to certainly hurt. It might leave a mark. Sim. He stays alive on the inside of the point. Skies loses his life for the top
just
side
uses
of the map.
pred for no reason.
Here comes FaZe. How many can you take with you, Sim? The answer 2. So far, not bad whatsoever. He might be able to get straight.
Nice.
Celian cuts him down. That's that. New York, though, back in the hill.
Hey, nice moment from Sid. Last player alive. He does his job to set his teammates up. So 30 seconds. That Subliner still desperate to get Hydra, the man collecting. And, well, Sim, the man leading the charge. And Sim gets the first kill, baits out Hydra. And the hill just collapses. FaZe break it down whenever they want, however
You're off
they
today,
want.
right?
15 to go here on the second hard point on our second set of rotations. Top left-hand side as we're going after this. As we saw before, New York may have had the time early. And once again, they seem to be winning the fights. Can they hold on, though? The breaks from FaZe, immaculate so far. And Sim just making sure Skies is dead.
Yeah, it's not just Zelium. Everybody's sort of gotten bit by that bug on Atlanta FaZe. And they are playing with some confidence. And we get to test Sim's maybe movement
What's he doing?
And off the map, there he goes. Survives as well. And
him leaving the map? Yeah, he left the map and it came back in.
For Sim, maybe make it more than that. Everybody's one shot, but hey, he gets
Me neither. But now everyone's gonna know.
Holding on.
Hey, they're still holding on. As far as I'm concerned, it's still nearly anyone's game. At BZ now,
look.
his turn to hit the outside.
Oh, he's dead.
No hops.
No hops. He's done. A little mistake that might cost them. Can Sim and Pedraza find all these kills? They've got a long way to go across the map. They find a few. Celium, though, causing problems. Low left-hand side of the map. That's where we're going next.
Yeah.
A long journey again to get through these members of FaZe.
Little mistake. Yeah, it's going to cost them. No, look at where Atlanta FaZe are spawning. Simp actually went out of his way to push towards the back to get the clearance kills. And look, Atlanta FaZe are doing the little things right. Simp,
yo, what up, Tony?
29
what up,
kills.
Tony?
He's making the high IQ
How we doing, bro?
Hydra trying to pop off in the back spawn, but he's a man on a mission right now. Has to deal with the onslaught, but so far so good.
Kobe.
25 seconds for the victory here in map 1 for Atlanta FaZe. Here comes the hit towards a hard point.
Think so?
Another break would be good. New York send it. They only managed to get one out of it. It's so costly trying to even bring down a single member of this red team. A BZ
2 down.
20. Not just perfect vision. It's a perfect KD so far. Into the hard point.
That's
nice
3.
work from Sim. Leads the charge. His 30th kill of the map.
I mean, this man is just on a mission. Subliners,
Nice.
they did a pretty good job of keeping this hill mixy, but there's just nothing you can do. You're just praying that you can survive towards another
I hear
hill, which that just
fight
means
and glyphics
Subliners
are pretty
gonna have
cool.
to flood it just
Hey,
for at
Dre,
least
I
2
appreciate
seconds
you.
to contest time, and they're going to be
Somebody
successful.
lied to you.
They bought themselves
Wow.
at least a rotation, and hey, they got players over there as well, so a few good things going, but it is still just such a big hole.
Sid winning his hard point still.
Say cool.
In the hands of
What's the
New York.
shirt?
Rotation, no done.
I can't
Draws
tell.
is going to be there. Kismet's got to slip
Oh,
him
it's
out and
Gambit.
deal with this.
Nice. New shirt?
This is to
Nice.
stay alive
Where'd you get
here
it?
in the map for 2:32. You're
Nice.
incredibly close to the win. FaZe are in the time. FaZe looking for the win.
I mean, this is going to be it. 14
You heard wrong?
seconds
Joking?
left.
That's
Subliners
crazy.
have a nice little flood on the point, but Atlanta FaZe, these guys,
Coolest people in the
it is
room.
no secret. They are just too
What do you only do?
dominant, and they are happy to let everyone know.
Here we go. Final seconds. The Subliners suffocated. Here
There's
on
no
Vista.
one else here.
There could be people behind the camera.
I wish.
Goes to FaZe.
And that
What else are we gonna put in G-Skill Butler?
Matt pick. We will hammer that point.
He didn't show. He left.
They're not even making it look fun on the map for anyone.
No, he showed, but he forgot my G Fuel. He brought me a burrito instead.
It is not just the fact that this is a squad that
you like lace the burrito with
that can outplay.
Imagine.
They make the heads up plays, man. Simp is genuinely just godlike. Might currently have the
funny
crown
that they
of
have
the best player in the game.
Well, it's a coveted crown, and he's had it for many players, I think, and many fans.
Well, here's the crazy thing is that they still sell Atlanta face scuffs on the website. So I don't know how the deal works.
Because I'm sure the Atlanta FaZe rights is owned by the
across the board there from FaZe as well. You name it, they did it all. Absolutely immaculate teamwork and a lethal start to the series.
Whereas like with Battlebeaver, I'm sure
Hydra and Sid, two incredible slayers, but when you go against Atlanta FaZe, well, godlike players look a little bit normal, and their assist category not nearly as involved. So
I know Tony Stark has promised he's a cool mod too, so he changed his name to Tony LBI Stark.
Tony two players on the hill are. Just knows he's got to wait an extra 3 seconds. So
two shots.
I'm going to make a cutout of myself and put it on in the empty chair. Just tape it right here. Do it.
And if you don't play perfect, I mean, again, first two hills, they just started off the game down 80 points.
Just talk to a cardboard. So.
At one point, I mean, there was no.
We can put a G-Skill there.
Back into it. It takes
a
lot more than bullets and muscles to bring down Atlanta FaZe. The vast majority of it goes towards them. We saw some nice individuals.
No, that was Vaz.
Not able to quite close out on streaks. Some decent holds. But again,
someone called my name and oh, stop it. Guys, I'm not the great, just happy. Got a place to hang and have a great time. Love it.
A good start from FaZe. We'll see if they can keep it going in the S&D.
And it has to just be so incredibly tilting to have your bodies getting shot the entire way from multiple players. It's almost disorienting. You're used to it happening once, and then you're just like, all right, I'm coming back.
You want some electrolyte?
But it's just, I mean, it's endless.
Yeah, I'll take
it's
some
been
electrolyte.
more than an entire full stage now. At this
tried
point
grape.
of
I had
FaZe,
orange
keeping
yesterday.
everybody on notice. These guys playing with incredible confidence, and that is just not even remotely close.
No, whether you want to see them succeed or want to see them fail, watching FaZe is always a treat. S&D on its way.
And then there was one.
As we go through the stats one last time on the game flow there, it would never close at any moment in
6-star,
time.
search and destroy. Who do we take?
This one could be interesting.
And the biggest stain right now you could really say is on Atlanta FaZe's record. They've actually lost 3 S&Ds in a row, and they've lost into some teams that have already been eliminated from the tournament.
We go game 5, we get Invasion.
Like
Everybody's favorite map.
I feel like Atlanta FaZe just haven't been tipping their hand. We know New York Subliners has been a very creative team, especially in Search and Destroy. When we watched New York play on 6-star just the other day, we saw their game plan and their ideas. Even when they are in 3v1s, they are playing incredibly mistake-free Call of Duty. They are messing with the flow of the game, and they're really trying to disorient their opponents. I think Atlanta FaZe was able to kick back, watch it, and just go, okay, we know how you're going to play the game mode now. All good. We'll make the adjustments. So I think these stats might just be fooling us. Atlanta FaZe, that 3-loss streak, I doubt it.
Well, yeah, was this all to just lure the subliners into a full sense of security? You've already lost your #1 map pick. You wanted that Vista. You lost it badly. And now in S&D, FaZe, they're not, I'm not saying they're throwing, but they've got themselves some, ample time to practice and start to condition their opponents.
They're playing ordinary. Like, again, there's a natural flow of the game. On a map like 6-star, if you're on offense, you make some noise at his sight. If you notice there's a defense, you wrap it out and try to hit it quick and go for the bomb plants quickly. New York Subliners, a team that are going to be messing with those timings. Atlanta FaZe are going to be very willing to play that game. So, honestly, it'll be an absolute battle on 6-star of just those mid-round adjustments.
So I was drinking these yesterday. They made me
instantly feel better. The adjustments are easier if you get the first bloods. The Des touched on it. Kismet online to land a radically different story, and Hydra has been struggling in first bloods as well. And of course, for Atlanta FaZe, it's the literal
That's why I like
first blood reaper.
This should be
I haven't been drinking a lot of water, but at least I have helped.
A little bit of love towards the A-bomb site. FaZe well aggressive there. BZ down low.
Being home is kind of ruined
his bulletproof glass here on the inside of security. He'll be safe, but he'll still be able to remain watchful over that A-bomb.
Like when I went home.
I think it's been a little bit too quiet on the map. Again, Subliners going to be playing with these timings, but with there's no noise at B at all. Selim is still rotating over, just as that
fight, sick-ass shirt. And man, that jersey is so sexy.
Smokes are to try to mess with the timings of FaZe. who have
Thanks,
not
dude.
taken the bait. They're still playing
Keep
for the swarm. It's gonna be
wiggling
Selling and
those
Simp working together to
toes
get the
fight.
intel if this bomb goes down.
Now, you've done a great job, New York, here of
I didn't
combing
realize
your way
that could
through
be
the
seen
map
on the camera.
carefully. You've got a little bit of time.
Oh,
left,
when
40
we hit the
seconds to
big
go.
cam.
Onto the B-bomb site, you now have it. Selium, he's going to be the one man to cause a problem. He'll jump into this. Hydra finds a bit of
Why
concealment.
are you looking
on
at
the
his
inside
toes,
of
you
that
weirdo?
pop.
You gotta
Bomb
pay
down.
for that,
Here
dude.
we go.
And now you get to watch
$10
FaZe
a second.
And look at
Yeah.
that patience. This is exactly what I'm saying, FaZe. They know what the game plan is going to be. They'll play the high IQ game as well. Hydra, interesting timing though in the
It's
middle
on
of the map. An opportunity to
feetonly.com.
make the play.
Oh, Skies, lovely shots. Levels it up. Hydra, flank, pays off. Onto the bomb you now go. And that's a couple of players there from FaZe now making it happen. Sim guesses correctly. 20 seconds on it. Sim left alone. That is a great round from the New York Subliners.
And they got first blooded, and they still executed off those adjustments. It took some interesting timing in the middle of the map. Simp just not turning enough, and Hydra found the route through. But you see, this is the style that's going to be every single round.
Sib.
You're going to have to play nearly perfect.
Sib.
New York very happy to get that one on board, and I mean, credit to Skies.
Wish they would say
This
how
guy
they-
is the
they
best
got their
wall bangs
names.
we've seen in the league, but that just means he doesn't have to see
It's
you
always
to kill
been a
you
funny
through
one
a
for me.
smoke. Doesn't matter. Skies is the finest at it.
Biz.
He is that guy. He's been that guy since MW2.
A busy. Yeah, but yeah.
Attacking right now for FaZe.
What?
We'll see
I
if
owe
the
you
New York
$100.
Subliners will poke a little harder and
All right.
faster. Let's see if they can't
Cash
get that
App it.
first blood. Selling though really helps out. That gives FaZe
20
a massive
subs right
advantage
now
so
on
early in
Kick.
the round.
Well, you know my card got
Sun
compromised
checking
yesterday.
Controlled the space,
Yeah.
selling to watch the flank. It does not get better than
After
this
all the
Atlanta
shit
FaZe,
on
and
top
that
of that.
executes on these
Damn.
conversions. Kismet Skies,
They're
though,
having a day
you trade out of
yesterday.
BZ, there will be hope.
They're going to try. Busy throwing him. Oh dear.
Got
his
it just in
toes.
time though.
Tuck him away, man.
Nice.
Kismet trying to make his way forward. Sim backs him up, says you don't get to take on my friend without a little bit of help. A massive, massive advantage again here from FaZe in the round. 4v2. Drives her through mid.
Oh, man.
Perfect tags, not enough for the kill. Sim's there on the cross. And his crossfire is going to sting.
Drives her
And that's
almost
the
got
round.
the-
Oh.
And it's another
Drives her
delightful
almost got
showing
the
here on
pre-fire
6
there
star.
through the
That's
smoke.
absolutely brutal. No trophy there from Sib, so he just starts out getting naded and FaZe. Not a
Are
team
there hoodies
going to waste
embroidered,
any
like where it
time,
says
get the bomb plan, get in
Atlanta
position,
FaZe?
and They know what the game
Can't
plan
tell,
is
to be
going to be.
honest.
Right?
You might have 3 S&D losses in
I can't
a
tell
row,
if they're
but this
just-
is where they are going to button things
Is
up.
this good, great quality or not?
BZ still doing his thing in the first blood front as well, or at least after the fact.
Is that a PS4
Always in the right
controller?
spots.
We're seeing the trophy
Oh, no,
usage
it's
as
not
well towards
embroidered.
the A-bomb site. You want to make sure the other team
These are
can't
some
get that
great
smoke
quality
down.
jerseys,
The smoke
hoodies.
retake strategy, I mean, from challenges all the way to the pro level. Effective at times.
Yeah, I
random.
tried buying
Not
AGT with
against
your
these
card.
teams, I don't
That's
think
crazy.
they're against challengers. You see, throw smoke
No,
down,
someone
you're
tried buying
immediately gonna make
fucking
one shot. These players are
dirt
different.
bikes.
These teams are different
Dirt
indeed.
bike.
Yeah,
Different.
With a
That guy
credit card?
right there,
debit
the
card.
Reaper, finds his first blood.
And it was through my PayPal for whatever reason. So I set up 2-step verification and changed my password. And I called my bank and they blocked the card.
Glad you caught it.
Kismet gets fried.
I was just sitting there graphic designing. I was like,
Playing against
there was like
Sydney
20
and Sully
fucking
and
different
bombed down by the
notifications.
statue.
Damn.
I
So you
know.
have to gun them
That's why I
from the
set
power
limits on
positions. Not an
my
easy
card
feat.
has a limit. You can't spend
Couple of
so
tags.
much.
Back up.
Well, they were
Maybe
fishing.
take the fight from you.
So they tried, you know, a small
Sim is out.
transaction.
Bomb and he's long gone.
See if it
Playing for
would
a kill,
work.
Trying to catch a player off rotation first thing.
Will he be able to catch them out? FaZe in tandem
Right,
now,
but I have
running
a
through the
stupid
middle of
low
the
limit
map.
on
The
mine,
aggression though
so
from
it
Sid,
wouldn't help.
perfect.
Yeah.
Going over,
I
cleared
just
out
up
the
it if I
space,
need
so
to
this would be a
pay,
free
like,
bomb plant. So
something
Sid,
higher,
as far
whatnot,
as the
you can up it
1v2
on your phone.
goes, this is as good as it gets. He's making the perfect reads.
Question remains if he can give himself a fighting chance by being able to isolate. No way. FaZe are going to be holding hands. They are sacked to crack on the approach towards the
They're
bomb site. Here they go.
sacked to crack? What does that even
Just a
mean?
test of
Sack
instinct
to
as well for
crack?
the timings, and so far so good.
So far,
Don't know.
absolutely outstanding.
Don't know. Same thing he
Sid,
said about
give him a
keeping your
little bit of
nipples
luck.
balanced on
Bomb
the
check clear.
beam.
Here comes the ring around.
You know what
More
sack to
damage.
crack
Which way will he go?
means.
Sack
Stun lands.
Yeah, yeah.
the
My goodness,
Crack.
the time still ticking
Crack.
away.
Oh, sack
Here
to
comes the
crack.
play. And that was a
Gotcha.
dangerous
You know what it
game of
means.
ring
That's what he
around
said?
Rosie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sim with a defuse
FaZe
and a
was sacked to
5-3
crack.
for
Gotcha.
Mr. MVP.
And that is that's
So he
simply
was trying to say they were on his
how
their
difficult it is to
asses.
clutch against players like Sim
Gotcha.
and Sullivan in that moment. Sid makes every single read. The timing.
Damn, Vasquez, got the Inferno credit card business. Joke's on you. We don't have a credit card.
Discipline or lack thereof, or the hesitation to go for the shots on
Bitch.
Selling. But even then, after the fact, back, still making the perfect reads, has the good stuns. It just doesn't matter. So difficult against this team.
That was just one round, man. I mean, this is fantastic. And so far, though, perfect work. They're in the first blood category.
Yeah, 3 for 3 right now. Atlanta FaZe. First blood's the biggest struggle for the
I've
New
been
York
bamboozled.
Subliners, and haven't made the adjustment just yet. Another A hit coming in from FaZe. They're taking their time.
2-3 in the middle of the map there for New York Sublines here on defense. Trying not to let anything get through. Bad news though, you do manage to cause a lot of noise and disturbance there. The A-bomb site is wide open right now, but FaZe waiting for something to happen. The Subliners first go around here on the defensive round. They push forward quick. They ate the nades and they died out fast. This time, nothing of the sort.
Still though, 52 seconds is plenty of time, so FaZe don't have much to work with, but still time to suss it out. And Abizi, yeah, taking space. I think this is just going to be a straight up A hit. You know, Sib's in the back. You got the intel on Kismet. You're expecting pressure towards you. So 3 players, known location. It's only Hydra. Atlanta FaZe haven't gotten eyes on.
Oh, hail Hydra.
Get away with your life quick. Sib, perfect position to cause some problems. Abizi though, keeping his
Vaz
life in his
has
hands.
learned.
25 seconds.
He's a let's go Paco. Parentheses Hydra.
Oh no, they come in pairs. Selim and Abizi find their respective kills. Sib, can you bring down Draz here? 15 seconds. Bomb being planted. Oh, it's fallen to pieces. Hydra now in the 1v4. And this is for streaks.
In 4 days, Tony?
And for so many...
If you're playing 12 hours a day, what the heck happened?
We've seen squads in that exact same situation.
He's asking in 4 days with 12 hours a day, can you level up your battle pass to level 100?
It is so difficult with time that low to manage the clock.
Yeah. Maybe with double XP, Tony.
I mean, that's a lot of time. 12 hours a day for 4 days.
Oh, 12 hours total? No, absolutely not.
Against the New York Subliners, who still
12 hours in 4 days?
The first blood. Perfect. 4 for 4.
I looked at that too. I looked
4 for 4.
When I played
4 deaths
2 nights ago.
so far. 0-4.
I looked at my battle pass, had nothing on
Continue there for the Bulldog.
And
bomb in his hand though.
I looked at like, oh, there's 12
creep
days
into the
left.
action. Over to the B-bomb site we go. Nobody home here. FaZe gets towards A.
Yeah, I have like 60% done, I think.
Yeah, Sim picking a different corner, by the way, so no one actually sneaks through the middle of the map. He's going to be watching the front.
I played, but
Simpson an interesting
you know what? Rocket League has definitely been on my heart lately. Ever since they released the X-Men 97 things on Rocket League.
Into the Subliners maelstrom, and right now it's going to be
and it transitioned to that's fucking dope.
So you have all that stuff.
But it's too late. Skies,
really?
Perfect coverage. Abizi tries
that's
to
pretty dope.
It's the 3v2 Subliners advantage.
Clutch potential. BZ can't turn fast enough. Sib able to drop him in a 1v3 now for Selim with bomb down.
All right, let's see what
high up on the list of players that can get this done, but
no, not even with 2 like X Battle Pass XP. There's just no way.
And that is all just
I have 8 1-hour tokens, so you have 8 hours of double XP. I mean, the worst you can do is try.
In the first big
you can get a lot of it unlocked. I don't know about 100.
And it's FaZe that make it.
Not too unhappy with the crew's usage. Kismet from inside bar there stays perfectly safe with his head down. The
YOLO
from that cruise doesn't extend past it.
I just don't have the time to play anymore.
He might be good for another cruise. You never know.
I'm not here to doubt Simpin.
I don't even know last time I streamed.
Not at all. Trophies this time for Sib. He won't be getting dropped here on defense.
The last time I streamed was
running it down as well. They're going to be attacking. They've left the bomb in spawns. They
it was last week.
They want to be the first blood hungry.
What's today? Saturday? Monday? Either Monday or Tuesday was the last time I streamed.
Like
It'll be chirping.
The Phenom.
That sounds about right because you went home.
What a 2-piece that was. Man advantage FaZe. Oh dear, and that one from Skies is going to sting.
I slack off so hard on this pass, and I really wanted the 100 reward.
Here come the rest of FaZe. Oh, he was lined up.
I mean, you can buy
He was
it.
feeling it, but Draws 3 on the round.
My battle pass is almost done for once. Yeah, because Astro and Tamer are leveling up your account.
Easy reads. Hydra not able to trade things out, and Draza gives you 3 in the round. Pretty on point in that moment, and well, how do FaZe respond?
Fake iridescent, fake iridescent.
Well, it's nearly perfect again.
Trying to offer me to get to Erie. Bitch, I could get to Erie if I had the time to play like you do.
No matter what the odds, no matter what the situation,
the
Subliners won't be down and out. They will still have the fight in them. Our current reigning world champions, they've yet to find the same success they had at MW2, but here in 3.
I made it to
Korea. The halfway mark here.
He's one of my favorite mods.
Everything lands. FaZe are slowed down while the A-bomb site gets overrun.
That beautiful first blood. This is what you need. Simto's going to be working the flank, but Sid does have eyes on it. A very difficult retake. We saw Atlanta FaZe be in this spot on offense. They handled the round perfectly. New York's turned to do the exact same thing.
Such a hard gunfight to win. Simp, that nade is going to get in position where those players once were. But
there's only game 2, huh?
Yeah. They put their front line far forward right now. So FaZe is going to come around this corner into trouble. Here comes 2 for Hydra.
Hydra was waiting.
And that
Oh,
is
no,
exactly how you dominate the A bomb site. You get the clearance. You use
Dang.
your stuns,
And he
use
was
your
stunned
nades,
too.
and frankly,
That makes it even
Subliners
worse.
had all 4 players chucking their stuff. So even if there was a trophy, it would have been overwhelmed. That is the call, just to go for the domination. And again,
That wasn't even-
the execution after the fact is absolutely perfect.
It wasn't even for
Maybe
Erie. He
Hydra,
said
a
it.
little bit of
He
momentum.
wanted to
There's
play
kill
with the
number 1, and
community.
the next 2 just fall in his lap. Hydra looking to get
And
the
almost
high
traveling, so
hand.
I said sure.
Subliners still down around.
Gonna get the cruise now for the subliners. 3 more
Right.
kills. Trophies working overtime indeed. Hydra aggression.
I go. I'm trying to do.
And that is another. Will he be able to get this? Surely
2.
not. Sim wins it. The Kismet there to try and get the trade. That's an awkward
damn.
situation to be in. Sim, can he find it? He can. Superb round. The subliners struck while the iron is hot.
And Sim read that pressure, left his teammate to die because he knew he wasn't going to be able to get those trades. So he's going to be able to take his time in 1v2. He has a minute to make something happen. But how good are his spidey senses?
I don't know.
Kismet and Sib just around the corner.
Oh my. Hello, number 1.
No way.
A straight 1v1
No
right
way.
now. And Kiz pumps the brakes with Deadly
No
still.
way.
And Simp is long
No
now.
way.
I would be terrified if I was Kismet.
And I hope he doesn't hit that corner. Simp's going to go back to it, to the scene
No
of the
way.
crime. He wants to be found. He wants to fight. And Kismet, if you don't check this, this could get ugly real quick. Look at the patience from the Bulldog. This might be a tremendous error. Oh, no!
Oh! Hey, shooting bodies!
There aren't a lot of words for it. It's map point phase. And Simp feels like that was a freebie.
The true psychopaths always return to the scene of the crime. Simp is built different. At his double-digit kills, that is a 1v2, and he knew about this play so far in advance. When
Tony, I
he was
paid
by the
50 bucks.
statue, Sim said,
Wait, you
"You're
paid
just dead,
Tamer
man.
50
I'm
bucks to
sorry.
level
I'll
up your
make the
account?"
play later, and he delivers. Again,
That's some
incredibly strong case for being the best player in the game. And you might be right.
layout.
I mean, hey, he might get the cruise. He's going to win the game at the same time if he does, but here we go.
Let's find out.
Oh, I didn't get to see it.
Pressure towards
Yeah, like
B.
what
You
rounds?
read it perfectly. The
What?
subliners are there as well. Cell, first blood, Hydra out of the equation. And here comes the next one for Sim. Kismet. Oh, I love the prone play. Oh dear, around the corner. A little bit too much shoulder. Gone, down and out. 3v3.
So I'm going to back down as well. So they played for the retakes. And this is such a tight setup as well from Atlanta FaZe. They're expecting maybe a
I'ma
flank
still
to
yell
roll
at him.
through, but 5 and 6, Straza and Ibizi working together as this bomb absolutely going to this A site.
Able to creep in. And FaZe have got a pinch.
I'm
working out
joking.
here. If the subliners can
So
get
you
done
did pay or you
faster
didn't
than-
pay?
I mean, then currently set to get it complete. That bomb plant could be a problem. They've got to get set up for the fight as well.
Yeah, and FaZe caught completely unaware. And look at this positioning from Sib. He actually had the perfect timing to get in the back spawn. Celium.
Oh, nice.
Checks it, though. That might be the mistake. Now man advantage for FaZe.
Not for long.
Win from Skies. Is he going to read the second player? He does. He takes it.
Wow.
Bueno. What a round. So
1v2.
now 1v2 for the map.
Celium.
Cobra. Not enough time. He's got to make something happen.
Trying to make it happen down low. No. Good
What the fuck's he
reads.
doing?
The subliners stay alive. 4-5.
And Caesar, Skies Bueno, knows he has to go and make that play.
Did not pay.
Rechal's, even when he's one shot, you got to mess with the timings. A big moment play, because as good as Sib's positioning was, Celium
Didn't matter if
wrapping
he
all
play
the way back through spawn
paid or
just to
not.
check. It could have been a dagger.
Tamer did me dirty. What?
Skies buying you the lifeline.
Still 10 and 5 for Sim. I mean, it's been one hell of a search.
That sounds like
All the kills
you and
not traded
Tamer
so far.
conversation.
Yep.
That point
You know, I
again
wish
for
they would have
FaZe.
made the skins for Warzone.
We'll see if the
and
subliners
multiplayer
can
different.
pull off
Me
another
too.
great one.
Me too.
Heavy hit towards the A-bomb site now.
Deja vu all over again. Sid, the only defender down that long lane over towards A. And the number of stuns and nades that just landed, but everybody survives.
Subliners on a fast flank. Here they come. They're going to send it around this corner, and Sim, he's managed to stay out of the fight. The red dots all over the minimap. They are singing. Here comes Sim. He finds both.
Uh-oh.
3v2. FaZe.
Here he
with only a
goes.
man up. And the subliners have abandoned A. They've gone back towards mid.
Yeah, they're gone. They're moving. Subliners, though, they're making the perfect reads. The Skies is going to be here, ready for the B pressure, but Look at Atlanta FaZe. The second you think something, it's like these guys
3v2.
can see through walls.
Slowly over towards A once again. The foot race is on. Sib there fast.
Did I plan it? No.
Here comes the attack. And it's
Oh, he sees all of them, bro.
Jump check lands.
Oh.
The bullets do as well. Sib.
Oh, no.
Trades. Not there yet.
2v2.
That's great help from Skies on the cross. They can get this done. Desperate to stay alive.
Draza
just picks them off though, and Sib. And
nice. Let's go.
Atlanta FaZe called game.
FaZe up. FaZe up.
Numbers out the window of opportunity to attack.
Let's go.
Bit of work in the early rounds there from FaZe. New York Subliners.
Oh, we're gonna have words all right with 4 shit emojis.
Smooth sailing for FaZe in the series. 6-4, the final score there on 6-star.
And again, you
Somebody
gotta
had
love
too
the
much
looks from
Pepto.
Atlanta as well. A 3-loss streak that was completely
And it's
irrelevant to
it's
how
sticking
they're
his
gonna be
tongue
playing
out.
This map. Literally from the first round, you get to see the adjustments FaZe were making specifically for the Subliners on this map. But it is really just credit to Sim. 13 kills, obviously 5 first bloods across the board for FaZe. But that means in the later half of the game, FaZe wasn't picking up a lot of those
Simp
first
with
bloods and still
13-5.
clutching. And by clutching, I
Nice.
mean the 1v2 from Simp, where his instincts are just perfect. Gets the first kill and jumps out the front window,
Oh, hey,
knowing
look,
a flank might be
invasion
coming
control.
through. Simp truly built different.
I love invasion control.
6-star done. Invasion up next. This is going to be a lot of fun, folks.
I love
We've got 2
Invasion, don't
players
you?
with extremely high KDs.
Yeah,
in the
you know what's
mode
better
on the
than
map.
Invasion?
We'll find out how that goes
Yep.
after this quick break. Our winners
Yep.
round 2 matchup continues on the other side of this one. Atlanta FaZe taking on the New York Subliners. Don't go too far. We'll be right back.
Commercial break.
I can fall asleep right here.
Don't fall asleep.
And these zip chairs are comfy, dude.
Don't fall asleep.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The official controller of the Call of
Gaming
Duty
is doing
League.
an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
No.
The Call
I'd be
of
happy
Duty
if we
League
won it.
is
We can
brought to
go.
you by Monster Energy, the official
Sorry, that
energy
was a tad
drink.
aggressive. Sorry, COD brings the rage out of me. I think that was the perfect amount of like aggression.
Pink turds.
Yeah. I'm alert, leaving laptop on, but need to go back on the floor. Hey, I appreciate you. Toes. Best watch party ever when we get to the watch fight, just sleep. Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're not on kick.
We're not. We're not.
Pull out my inner Kai.
Kai Sinat? I had an idea. I need to show you. Get him, come out. I'm taking him.
I like to come in, not come out.
I'm in here.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our winners round 2 matchup here at the Major. The New York Subliners taking on Atlanta FaZe, and if you've just joined us, FaZe are up 2-0 chance, and it's looking real good. And one of the real reasons why it's looking good is that man on your screen there, Celium, seemingly unkillable.
Yeah, he gets his own index. This is the number of series he's had where he just goes positive. Literally 30 out of his 31 series this year, he's gone positive. I know what you're thinking. When did he get absolutely tucked to bed and go negative? God, this kid is terrible. It was at the tournament in the champs, or not the champs finals, but the finals of Major 2, which they still won.
Yeah.
So Cell can go negative and they still win, but he goes positive all the time. He is the toughest player in the league to kill. I mean, literally every single game mode. He is the least deaths per 10 minutes, and it is by a wide margin. If you hate him, it won't make a difference. You can't kill him anyway.
Well, we'll see if anyone can kill him here on this invasion game. We're going to play control. These are our records so far, and oh goodness, folks, what do you know? On the right-hand side, great stats for FaZe. Not terrible though chance there for the Subliners. That won the first place in attack rounds. What's going on there?
That is the entire story. They are the best team on the attack. Hydra is the exact reason why. A 1.7 KD overall is insane, but we keep bringing up how Sim, best player in the game. I believe there are 7 players that have a positive KD on attacking rounds on invasion, and that's 7 out of 60-something players. Sim has a 1.2. So he is God. Hydra has a 1.4. So that's the player that needs to pop off, and Celium, he's shooting his body already.
Yeah, bad news. B, first segment cleaned up. Only 3 segments to work with there before the zone goes, and you get an additional minute to attack with. So far, so good. A now being hit, and a BZ. Whoa, aggression there. Hydra stops him out in the twins.
Just an absolute nuisance, those A hits. It just drags so much pressure on the defensive end and forces you to respond. So FaZe, plenty of space they're able to take over towards this B zone. Not actually capturing it just yet, but a nice gunfight win. Draws a 2 HP, and again, you can hate him. I assure you, he does not care.
He's looking fine so far, 4-2. Just about a minute to go. A single segment has always been captured, but right now for the New York Subliners. Woo! There we go. Okay, Hydra. Looking to drain B. Skies tried to hit the old Halo 2 sword lunge there on a Celium.
There we go. It's a hit though. We lost the gunfight. Straza, we're calling him out, but he wins the big gunfight against Kismet. Now you can get 2 bodies on the zone.
We're going to get 2 bodies in there. Here comes that. Is it? Double A, and it's going to be a big battery hit now. Kismet flying in. Oh, they find at least 1. Draza stays alive. The capture still continuing. Celium finally goes down. Hydra looking for streaks, but you have to get A.
I don't even know what you want more. He's going to have to do both, and it just channels into instant death. That's the 5 spree. Quelch to flank rolling through, though, and Kismet times it perfectly, but that is still a very poor situation for Subliners to be in. As a BZ flirting with the idea of going towards this A site. New York Subliners, they want to clutch up and just shut you down at B as well, but look at where Celium's at. This is a painful spot to be in.
And he's just going to sit and wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's really annoying. And now he's on A as well. So B's getting captured. They managed to soften that up and make it safe. Now on A.
And it's just a 1v1, him versus Sib in this moment. Sib's got to find a way to get this done. Hitting through the front, right into the pre-aim, and there's Celium letting him know.
All Celium's really doing at this point, folks, is ruining his accuracy stat. Okay, folks, 1 more segment at B, and we say goodbye to this opening attacking round. And FaZe flying forward. Reinforcements from the Subliners, though, they're making it in, and the timing might be great for Skies.
I mean, this is desperation. You're trying to make something happen. Draza can't get killed. Able to shut down Sib, get you the B zone. And you might hate Draza, but he wins you that round. And honestly, it might have just won you the map. Opens up the A zone, sets up his teammates, and gets it done at B as well. Draza, a hyper-aggressive player. That is 10 kills on an attacking round.
An electrifying round from FaZe. And they're feeling very good. Again, the confidence rising, smiles, little giggles here or there, shooting bodies, causing problems for the Subliners. They managed to deal with a couple of big attacks chance. It just wasn't enough.
And the insanity of the shooting bodies from Celium. They only had a tick on B. They're like getting spawn trapped, and he's still
All right, we're back. Sorry, Ted.
It's annoying, but hey, we mentioned it. Hydra has a 1.4 KD on this map on attacking rounds. This man has literally been God, and well, he's going to have to ascend, but it is, of course, Draza.
Zip chair stream.
Love the zip chair stream.
Bulldog trying to pounce in. Well, he gets shut down as well.
Brought to you by Zip Chair.
Kills. Well, a single segment of be complete.
Best chair in the game.
The subliners all over the top side of the
Code
map.
LVI checkout for 10%
awareness there, dealing with a BZ. The flank is safe.
Take your nap like I'm about
Draza
to.
managing to sniff out Sid.
No,
remove him, and somehow Sid gets that. So you managed to save the B zone at great range. Push up.
Are you having sleep trouble?
Yeah, Selling, by the
Can
way,
you not fall asleep at night? We have the perfect solution for you. Grab yourself a zip chair today. Fall asleep like Zach during the Call of Duty matches.
Don't even worry about going to bed. Just continue playing your game until you just need to conk out. You can just tilt back like so.
Gets world starred by Sino. That's a pistol kill, and again back in Palace.
No.
Demoralization is the experience now of the subliners.
You're starting to see what is going to break first. The bodies of the subliners or their minds and a BZ. Driving them out of their minds.
Did you get any sleep yesterday?
From Draza. A 5-3 now. As
Nice.
FaZe.
It's the first time I ever heard you say yes to that.
Here in Invasion.
It's a terrifying sight.
Went to bed
Right
at
now,
like
it's not
11
even
p.m.
close. And subliners are grouping up
Nice.
kind of through the middle of the map, back Palace, and Draza on a 6-3. It's just target practice.
Yeah, we're going to see that target.
Yeah, I fell asleep at 10.
It's going to be the ground. It's got to cruise.
3 world champions on the
I
side
don't
of New
remember.
York subliners, and they are currently
Might have been 11.
target practice for Draza.
Around.
What the fuck? What was that, dude?
Successfully. They defend successfully.
Oh, no, so
Can they
like
do it
it's
again?
gonna be
And right now, the subliners are beaten and bruised.
And I'm getting way ahead of myself on this, I'm aware, but like Cold War FaZe in the mix, top team of all time with the likes of Complexity and Optic Gaming, this version of them might be like the cream of the crop. We got a long way to go, but I assure you, we are just witnessing greatness.
I don't know, bro.
On the not so fun end of it, Kismet 5
Sounds to be
16,
Arnold, bro.
Sib only has 5 kills as well. They are getting bullied as Draza feeding off the hate.
I didn't
has
think I could talk
19
today,
kills
but
in
damn.
2 rounds.
It was a 13 uncontested. Here comes the cruise.
It's not maybe it's chance.
One more round in FaZe. They get to push forward their own record of series wins in a row. It has been a sensational
Hey, Tony, can you do me a favor? Could you answer Red in the Discord? He's asking if Royal family members still get a discount for tickets for community night. And the link is in the Royal family chat.
That's like 3 deaths there for FaZe. So you think they're in a tough spot.
For the
Well,
discounts.
here's Draza on a 10 spree, looking to set a record on a difficult map on attacking rounds. And it's Hydra. Almost
Hydra.
Shao does take down Draza, so the spree is over.
Yeah, fight is going to knock out.
To work this B zone. They've yet
No,
to
dude, he had 9 hours to sleep. He's fine. Right?
You get a decent amount of balance across the map. You deal with these big hits from FaZe, but you let one player sleep through. And this is
Are
what's
you
happening in
tired
BZ.
to the point that
He
you
just
had
finds
too
the
much
smallest
rest?
of windows to work with. And
think
now all of
so.
a sudden he's on A.
And he gets so much time to play with because
Also,
it's
I
only
had a
single
whole
player
day planned
capturing
out
the
of
B
stuff
zone,
I was
so
going
it
to
is
get
a
done. I was going
very
to do
slow
laundry.
progress. Gives you
I
all
was
the
going to
time
get
in the world.
a cup of coffee.
Sib and
And
Hydra
then
both
I get
win their
called
ones, and now Subliners the opportunity
and told to come
try
in.
to shut them down on a defensive round. They need this if there's hope of defense for round 5.
And that's absolutely huge.
Luckily, the watch party tomorrow is from my house.
It is. 30 seconds remaining here. And now a taste of their own medicine. Sid posted up, causing damage. Draws, whoa, and down and out. One more for the Cruise.
It's going to be fun.
7 kills for Sid in this round as well, so he's been popping off. This could be exactly what the subliners needed.
Listen, man, I was by myself. I was sad. Alone.
Right now, it's identification of Sid. They just don't want to feed him this kill. They know.
They know. They
Hungry and afraid.
Final moments.
We got
if he gets a
food.
little keen,
I got
Kismet
food.
takes it. Gonna
We
go
all
to the
got
next
food.
round. Still on that 5 spree.
I was afraid.
Subliners, a strong sign of life here. But they've got to pull off 2 rounds
Tomorrow
in a
we'll
row.
have snacks.
Snacks.
Far
And a
from
cat.
easy.
And a
all
cat
things
and
considered,
dogs.
That is best case
Yeah,
scenario for
just
New
a
York.
cat, probably
You burn
annoying
the
us.
cruise missile. That was only
The
a
cat.
single
I'm
tick
gonna
of
leave this
progress
cat tree
that
behind
rolls
us so
through.
we
That
can
is a
hang out with
dominant
us.
round on
Yeah.
defense. Still, though, the bigger problem, they got
He's gonna be
bullied on the
headbutting me,
first
bro.
round. They need to find
The
a
whole
way to
time.
win this attacking round.
Headbutt.
They are the
Headbutt,
best
run-
in the
random
game
headbutts.
on attacking rounds on invasion control.
Love my cat, dude.
This is when they need it the most.
Here we go, New York.
Noggin.
2 through the middle of the map. 1 to B, 1 to A. Nades and lots of
Thanks,
noise.
Tony.
Sim is still on the hunt for that cruise missile, and FaZe are reading this on the defense perfectly.
Oh, nice. What kind of ice cream did you get?
Sim gets called out as well,
Oh,
so
okay.
nice first blood. Gonna open up the map just a touch, and again for Subliners, they have a little bit of time to try to break this down. Draza
Nice.
challenge, Draza falling.
Oh, man.
Kismet's also on a 4, so 2 potential streak opportunities. Well, that one doesn't last long.
He gets a lot of damage in. The first segment of B slowly but surely getting worked away. Now going to leave, push up, try to get some map control. Hydra, I'm going to finish that kill. So for now, that's going to be an issue.
Nice.
Ooh,
Hydra.
gets gunned.
You're done.
And you have to finish him. Smooth moves from Hydra, not enough to stay alive.
thought
And
Hydra
Sim
was
still
gonna get out of
silently
that.
sitting on
Yeah,
that fight.
same.
There it is. Got the cruise missile, so another small
Cruise
victory
missile?
in this potentially long
They're gonna
war
get
for
B.
New York, and that B zone is
Just
gonna
go A,
fall
bro.
as well. 2 minutes and 11 seconds to work with to capture the A zone. This is as good as it gets.
26-24.
Win this, and you're sitting pretty. Abizi is one tough customer
Wow.
to deal with.
Unreal.
That is a massive win, and that's A safe.
Abe over there just playing with his food, handful of shoulders being thrown and getting the tags in when he needs. Abe at his finest.
Uh-oh.
Kismet gets Sim tagged up. He's on
Hey,
the
sounds
hunt.
good, Tony.
Bulldog prowling and hey, able to get
Oh,
it
so we'll
as well.
catch you in a bit.
Opportunity to make some plays in the back of Atlanta phases spawn.
He's still moving. He gets the kill. He resets dead silence now, making his way in towards the back lines. It's easy reads here from Abizi. He's on the zone. Oh, guns was up so red for a moment. Kismet, if you win that, you're in a sweet spot. The rest of his teammates trying to push up as well.
Hey, he's got Sid to work with as well. They could jump on this zone, reading the launcher
look at this
pressure, but
spot.
nobody's challenging. Go straight to the point. You know what? BZ is nearby, and you're
Ooh.
able to shut him down. 2 in the feed for New York.
2 in the feed. Selim's going to have to make a big run through the middle of the street. Trophies now at the ready. This is a big moment. Are you going to get the stack, or are you going to go for the kills?
No
You
way.
have to bring down Selim.
No way.
You've left the zone.
Wow.
Trying to stay alive. Here comes Sim. Sim
Nice.
can't get the second. Subliners, a sign of life. They don't finish A.
I thought
Sid moves a
Subbies were
little
going to get
bit
it
away
there.
from his trophy,
Same.
and the stun grenade ends up punishing him. Kismet keeping up the pressure. I mean, one gunfight to win it potentially. He could do some damage. It's just one guy on the zone. It's Beezy, that lone defender.
A lot of time still. Nice shots from Kismet. Reinforcements showing
What a
up.
nade.
Nice nade from Cell. Simp finds his also. Simp down. Simp
got out
back
of
onto
that.
the point. So as the crews to go,
Uh-oh.
Sky soften up the defending
17 and 14.
They go and back
What
at
a
it with
shot,
Draza.
bro.
Another huge 2.
These trades are on point right now for FaZe. And
16-14.
That map pressure. Now
Where's that?
laundry
Yeah, 16-14.
controller, Passed it rather. Cafe in the hands of Atlanta FaZe. Easy and
They
Cell
slowed it
grouped
down
up
though.
together.
FaZe
Draws
has got
up, watch him
positioning
across.
again.
Yep. Here comes the Pred.
It feels like a necessity. Towards the backside of the map. And
Wow.
there we go. Draws up on the A mat, on the A zone. But
Wow.
He
Oh, the
finds
3
2 in
for
the middle of the map.
FaZe.
He cuts the play down entirely. 30 seconds. This could be game.
That is going to be a game, and it's not just the terrors. Draza, while that cruise missile is rolling through, he overchows, gets himself killed by the cruise missile, but it's to kill Kismet before he can get to the zone. Heads up plays. Draza on point this
Yeah, it's
map.
over.
Life count is low. Time even lower. 15 seconds to go. Subliners have got a saw, send it across the map. Sim at the hail
Nice.
gunfire alongside of BZ, bringing them
It's
down.
over.
2 members of the Subliners can't even get close to outside of their spawn. The
that's
writing
it.
firmly on
New
the wall.
York
FaZe, it's
going
a stamp in the
to
series.
losers.
It's a 3-0 in winners round 2.
Phase up.
And I tell you, that looked absolutely hopeless from start to finish. We opened up this series on
Wrong
New
team,
York's
dude.
map pick of Vista. But FaZe still have a perfect record and immediately jumped up to an
GG's.
8-point lead. The
GG's.
SMD to kick things off right. 4 first bloods in a row. The 1v2 clutch from Sim. And even that control, Draza just popping off from start
All
to
I'm saying, if
finish.
they had Priesta,
New York Subliner certainly
Would've been a
showed
different
some
game.
fight
Probably.
there in the final
Most
rounds
likely.
of Invasion, but
Most
even
likely.
Draza, again, when that cruise missile was coming in, makes the heads-up play, keeps Kismet off the point. FaZe, they literally do everything right.
More than enough fight there from the Subliners, but not enough to get a map win. FaZe march on happily in towards the remainder of the winners matchup. For the Subliners, man, we'll see how they go. They're going to be dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them play later on today for one more chance here in this tournament. Quick look at the stats, and it was very good for the boys of FaZe.
Very
Chance
good.
I had a conversation with a FaZe fan recently who he said, hey, we're in such good form right now. Everything's working out so good. I almost want us to lose a tournament.
Did you see they announced the Jason verse?
Major so that we're strong for champs.
Friday the 13th.
Love a bounce back. And I thought if that is the sort of
so they announced the Jason universe where I don't know what they're doing, but they're following game accounts. So it's looking like they're going to collab with certain games to have the Jason skin. So far they followed Fortnite and now Call of Duty.
Things are looking good. They've leveled up.
So a Jason Voorhees skin on Call of Duty.
Well,
it's already been done.
Who has got
no, it hasn't.
No sort of shortage of fans here in the venue.
That was Michael Myers.
Draza with Blaze.
You sure there's never been a Jason?
Thank you so much, guys, for the awesome cast. I mean, wow, we love it here. We love it here, Toronto. Show some love to Atlanta FaZe as they come out on top. Draza, you know, how does it feel to give us our first
they're trying to leak it though.
the weekend against the Subliners?
Yeah, it feels great.
It'd be pretty cool.
We love the crowd's energy both ways. And yeah, we're just playing lights out. I love it.
Lights out indeed.
What a shocker. FaZe won.
Like I said, it's a
FaZe did win.
But you guys had lost a few S&Ds before this. What was the S&D game plan going into the series for you guys to get that win?
Honestly, just playing together. Online, we definitely lost a few, and we lost the one yesterday, but that wasn't us, in my opinion. We showed up today and did what we do.
Yep, and definitely did what you do. Now, my next
Definitely
question
did
is,
what you do.
how awesome would it be to win back-to-back here in Toronto for these fans? Because it's been a while since we had a back-to-back champion.
Yeah, I mean, I did it in Vanguard. I'm trying to do it once more, and back-to-back would be amazing. I'm hoping to get Toronto next round.
Okay.
I want them here.
He wants you to run.
I want them here. I want the chance. I want everything. I love this shit.
He loves it, okay? You know what?
I love this shit.
Draza, you said everything you had to say. You want to say anything else to these fans here before I let you go?
Shout out to the fans. I love you guys. FaZe the fuck up. Let's get it. Come on.
FaZe up, everybody.
3-0.
That's going to do it for
FaZe the fuck up.
Chris, let's break it down.
He loves this shit, and we love watching it. Draza taking on all of the haters in the venue and smiling while he drops 29 kills on the Subliners' heads for that game number 4. Alley Cat Nameless, let's break down the dominance from Atlanta. Miles and Chance touched on it, but they're now looking to break records. This ties what they did back in Cold War.
And it doesn't look like they're slowing down anytime soon, right? Because this is the first 3-0 that we have seen on this weekend. And Simp is simply God right now. 34 and 22 in that map number 1. And what's crazy is a lot of these maps kind of went the same way as
Wait, you got Optic winning then?
Rio was the opening map 1 versus New York a couple of weeks ago. And it was the same thing. Over an 100-point win for Atlanta. Absolute dominance. And then again, you roll into that 6-star search and destroy. It was around 11 last time, but this time, again, it is Simp, an absolute takeover mode, going 13-5.
Just a historic run by Atlanta FaZe. I mean, up until this point, this is one of the best, teams of all time, if not the best. You can make a case for over the last few years, and what they're doing right now is just unreal. 12 straight hardpoint wins, and the average differential is 90 points. So they're blowing everybody out. And then you talk about them like expanding their map pool for this point in time, specifically like the 6-star S&D. They're 2-1 in it, with their one loss being in round 11. They say, you know what? Let's just play it again. We'll get so much better. Sim goes takeover mode. And then when you talk about control, they got 4 players in the top 10 in terms of overall KD, just thrashing their opponent, refining the small things, and when you got to call somebody's name like Draza, he will answer and drop a 30 bomb.
And you have to put it in perspective, right? Atlanta was on a 3 search and destroy loss in glue spree. On the flip side of things, New York was on
how many ounces is this?
Spree. They got the map that they preferred in 6-star. They end that streak for both sides, and then the invasion control. Atlanta's a very strong defense team. Attack is where they are lacking. New York on the flip side, the best control attacking team we have right now. What happens?
Premium
round
hydration.
number 1, opener. Atlanta FaZe win the attack and set themselves up for success.
Atlanta is looking like the team to beat here in Toronto, and the man to beat.
Potassium helps avoid muscles.
Potassium?
Let's take a look at your scope.
Potassium?
From Simp in Search and Destroy.
Potassium?
What was this young man doing?
I mean, Study was talking about it in the green room. He was talking about their offensive pushes are just so good. It's like they can adapt so quick. You saw versus Miami, the retakes were coming in a lot. Well, they were just playing slow and waiting until that smoke blooms, and then they would start to make their plays. So almost playing reactive when needed. and Zip capitalizes in those types of
Wait,
environments.
what did you give me?
And the trades are coming
Don't
in,
worry
he can
about
finally
it.
Get out with his life and be the impact player, and it's exactly what happened throughout all of 6-Star Search and Destroy.
Ali, we made an official request to the devs over there at Activision to include a new stat. We want to know how many style points you score, because Atlanta are the kings of putting in some extra bullets in those bodies.
I mean, every single body's getting an extra clip. And what is so funny is I wonder if they do this in scrims as well. I hope that's our next interview question, because at this point, it's ingrained in every single one of their play styles.
Nameless, this is our #1 seed. They are looking like the juggernauts. But coming up next, we got Optic, we got Toronto. Can anyone keep up with this pace?
Toronto versus?
It doesn't seem like that right now. I mean, as Ali mentioned, our first 3-0 of the tournament, like these guys are at the top of their game, fixing everything, and that's another top 4 team they just dismantled on that stage. But Toronto and Optic have given us some great matches in the past. We'll see if we get another.
It's been a great weekend so far, and we have our third matchup of the day underway. When we return, you are going to see the hometown squad, Toronto Ultra, taking on the fan favorites, Optic Texas, looking for glory once again.
Let's go green wall.
Green!
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Tango Hombre.
The Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm
Donde
Operator skin,
food.
Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Let's get it. What a shocker. Ugh.
All right, so the real question though, Tyson or Paul?
Tyson or Paul? Dude, I'm gonna go Tyson. You know it's fake.
Yeah.
What up, Squid?
What up, Squid? I don't have the chat. I need the chat up.
Take a sip of syrup now. Right? Oh, do I need to? Okay, all right, I can. Okay, here we go. Can I open? Am I strong enough to open this? Yeah. You can open it for me. I'm not strong enough.
Are you serious?
I need you.
Well, we got to take this.
You're
off.
my work husband.
We got to take this off.
Oh, that's now can I do it?
Yeah, probably. Go. Come on.
I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please.
Yeah!
Woo! Oh, God, what are you doing? Oh, my gosh, that was way too much.
We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension? Because
Fucking Maven.
they don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in
What a
this round
shocker,
for
phase
Optic.
1. Very
yeah,
true.
this has been
they
a
are
clinic,
pigs.
an absolute clinic.
They're playing my court. They have to play it. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They were both. They went red. They went red, Clay. Yeah. They went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch his
water. I have your word. Back door. They didn't see you.
No shot.
Nice. Let's go, Clay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Shotzi, when he's in his bag, bro, it is so fun to watch. Like, there is a rhythm and a rhyme to his gameplay, and it's a blast.
Well, he's going to call it a cruise right away. Flies on down, hits the speed boost.
He may be the most entertaining player in the CDL, and he's dropping some of the biggest numbers.
He's got to be so happy. He finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blood
Oh
in
man,
round
this would be
11
a
on
4.
the team.
You're like an adamantium werewolf. Oh no! Oh no! He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips. Oh, Daddy's hungry! Oh my God! Finally takes him out. It's dog-on-dog warfare! No! That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
That was Infinite Warfare, excuse me. Right? Is it Infinite? No. That was Black Ops 4.
What's your favorite COD of all time?
Come on, bro. Black Ops 2. AW.
Who do you think is the best SMG player, undeniable all time?
Either Seth or Damon Karma. Of all time? Me. Oh, wait, Porter or Clay?
Porter or
Clay, yeah.
Very valid. You're trapped on an island. What 2 COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Krim.
I'm bringing Krim for sure. Yep.
And then
Let's make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzi, give me Ant.
That is the vibe.
Nah, just give me Krim. Me and Krim will survive.
From the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
Not like Thieves. See how quick they do realize this.
Oh man.
Just fell off the map.
That's Clay's job.
My best memory competing is probably last year with the Florida Mutineers, playing Optic in the main stage in the first event. We lost against them 3-2, but then we had the opportunity to play them again the day after, and beating them 3-2 was a really good memory for me.
Talk about aggression. Rocker, 4 players over towards A.
Zoinks! There's the second from Alex.
This is Zoinks.
Third for Alex. Oh! 4th from Alex too. We missed it.
Welcome back to the biggest battle of the night. It's number 2 versus number 3 in our Major 3 qualifier rankings. Toronto Ultra, the hometown squad, taking on fan favorites Optic Texas, and we know this one is going to be a banger. There are always exciting matchups. The last time we saw this on LAN, it was pretty one-sided.
Yeah.
One player from Ultra had a very off series. That was Envoy, 0.5 in the hard points for that series.
Here we go.
Today, I think we're going to get the same what we saw on day number 1. This should be a much closer series.
I have to agree with you in that stance, because really, you call it wasn't close, but it kind of was. It was only about a hill differential in the hard points, and it was around 5 control. So with Envoy dropping up 0.6, I doubt we see that again today. Maybe we see a change result.
Name, let's take a look at how it
Listen,
all
my
broke
head's
down
saying
last
Ultra,
time these
my
two
heart's
teams
saying
met up.
Real.
Scrap had a pretty solid game, but it was Pred leading the lot with 86 kills across these four.
He absolutely Pred had himself a great series. He loves this matchup. And when you talk about these HPs, as Ali mentioned, like they were extremely close. And when you look at the series layout, Toronto got outslayed by about 30
Have you seen the new My Hero?
That doesn't usually happen. You're talking about a team that's 37-8 in
I also
hard point
have
on the
not
season
watched
and have
all
only
of
gotten better
X-Men.
throughout the split, despite players like
Have you seen
Insight
One
and
Piece?
Envoy starting off slow in hard point. Scrap
been a
has
while.
gotten even better.
Atlanta just locked in their 13th win in a row, but it was Toronto who started
haven't
the
had time to
season
read
with an 11-match
What you been doing?
Will
Editing
they be able
videos?
to get back to their winning ways like they
Shooting
were at
videos?
Major 1? That's the question
Working here?
for a lot of people here in their
Working
hometown.
out?
As you take a look at their land performance, though,
Conventions?
you gotta
Talking to
feel good
schools?
about it. Can they replicate what they did a few majors ago?
The biggest problem right now for Toronto Ultra is they're pulling a card against Optic Texas that they have been seriously struggling in the search and destroy department. 0-3 overall in the season. They have not been able to beat Optic Texas in that game mode, and that's been their focus the entirety of this stage. All of the top 4 teams have been focusing on search and destroy, and it's been in the attack. They haven't been able to figure out. They are last when it comes to post plant. They're 10th when it comes
That's
to
why
attack
today I
overall.
was gonna
Even last when it comes to the opening duel
just
win rate. So
take
that's going to be
a
their
minute
main
and drink a
focus
cup
in
of
this
coffee.
series.
That was my
Summing up,
relaxing
they're the
part
underdogs?
today. Was
Is
just
that
drink a
safe
cup
to
of
say?
coffee.
Did you get to drink a cup of coffee?
The underdogs, because they're the hometown team.
All right,
No,
let's
I
take a
did
look
not.
here at our Monster Energy
Sorry,
3
dude.
game. The good name was Hardpoint.
I will have a cup
The
of
good
coffee
is hard
tomorrow.
point. They've been graded it on the season, and as I
will probably
mentioned, it
have
doesn't
multiple
even
cups
matter
of
if
coffee
individual
tomorrow.
players are dropping the ball because their teamwork is so
Yeah,
good.
man, you got
You see them
caffeine?
first in holding, second in breaking, which they will
Got caffeine?
absolutely need going up against an Optic team
About
who's
it.
also #1 in rotation percentage, right? So the fundamentals, both these teams teams have refined and gotten better at.
All right, Chad, who do you guys
Sometimes
got?
It all comes down to matchups. And Optic, well, they match up really well against everyone except Atlanta FaZe. Let's take a look at some of the numbers for the boys from Texas against the other 10 teams in the league. 24-2. 71% of the time they are going to win the game you are watching.
Yeah, Optic has just been disgusting, man. And I love what they've been doing. You know, we interviewed Karma on the show last weekend. He was talking about how it's just the small things in Respawn, but really the search.
Fuck it, man. I'm taking Optic.
Let's go, Green Wall.
Who are you taking?
I'll take Optic.
In terms of their map pool and individual play.
Ali, Optic is
my head's telling me Ultra,
but
I gotta go with my heart.
They take a step further today.
I mean, they're
What's that food?
I
got pasta, well, ravioli, cheese ravioli with chicken wings.
On the attack, where this is where Optic Texas has shined, but on the flip
Hot
side
dog
of things,
and
we talk about them
bologna,
being a good
chicken and
hardpoint team. What's funny is in the last 30
chilling
days,
with
they're
my
11-1
homie.
in hardpoint, but they aren't really top 5 in any category specifically, which is just a testament to how good the players on Optic Texas are and how clutch they can
so
be
you pointed
in
at
these
them, but not
moments to
me.
make these game-breaking plays.
You already said me.
It might come down to the
I'm trying to
maps.
include everybody.
Let's see what
Oh,
the
imagine
coaches
that.
decide to do. Your map
Game
bans.
3,
Well, Vista
Invasion.
is out. They don't
Game
want to
5,
play Optic
Invasion.
on it. Optic says
Who
we're
would've
not going to
found
play
it?
on Karachi. Smart moves in the hard point. How do the rest of these
Crazy mix,
matches
but sounds good.
I'll tell you
That's
what,
really
both these
good.
teams woke up today and said, I want a good old-fashioned bout.
smells
We're
good.
squaring up.
Yeah.
We're talking about the
Just
two
chicken
best
and pasta.
sub-based hardpoint teams in the game.
Just in a different way.
7-0 for both of them. We'll see who is
Smells
actually the best. And then
Really
Search
good.
and Destroys, both of their best S&Ds that we have in this series. So truly, who's better will reign supreme.
Ali, you are leading this weekend when it comes to predictions, so it's time for your first Scuff Pick'em. Where are you going with?
No way I'm
Did
going
he say
against the purple
Scump
crowd.
Pick'em?
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra in this series.
Or Scuff Picking.
Scuff.
Going
Sounded like
Toronto
Scump.
Ultra. Didn't
Well,
see that
Gianni.
one coming. Nameless.
I'm going to go with Optic Texas. They love this matchup.
Yeah.
They've been looking so much better. I think they take it here on the stage.
Draza wants Scrap. Scrap wants Draza. The world wants Toronto versus Atlanta. I'm going Toronto.
Wow.
Sounds like the fans may agree. It's split out there. Let's send it down to Guy Blaze to figure this one out once and for all.
Chris, we're about to figure this one out for sure, as this stage is about to be set ablaze for this electric matchup here.
Set
and I want
ablaze.
to see you all at home blow it up in the chat. Toronto, I want to hear your voices throughout the whole intro, because this first squad coming from the south, looking to get another win. Brick by brick, here comes Optic.
Is this a new one?
No, they need a new one though.
I don't remember this one.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Some person did an edit with a different song with the same intro. It was really good. It felt more like Houston.
That's my problem. Is they've got all these city-based teams. They're not doing anything city-based. It's like pay homage or support their cities.
They ready for whatever.
This team has been battle tested throughout this split. Some
That's
tough
you?
matches, but they still
That's
reign
you?
supreme. They're looking to get that championship, and players
It's,
are improved.
the
Cred has been
one guy that's
flying.
always at
Dashi has been the
tournaments.
clutchest player in the league statistically.
Yeah, bro, he's
They get it
always
done
there.
against the
Every single
hometown
one.
crowd. It seems like the crowd is split. Let's bring them out.
I don't know who he is.
Let's bring 'em out. Toronto, when
I don't know what he does.
You
He's
say
the ultimate
Ultra
Optic fan, though.
plus.
He is the #1 Optic fan.
Yeah.
Get ready, because here comes the hometown team.
I'm surprised they're not being sued by My Hero.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right
It's like the same style, bro. Like it's like pretty dope.
I like it.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, I've been a safe. So take a check, finishing his drink should only take a sec. Remark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit.
I think this is new. You just kiss the camera?
What happened next, you can take a guess.
Fans all around the world, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra!
Oh, they get to walk out like that because it's their home turf. Bro, they should be doing that for everyone.
I know.
What?
The squirrel got shafted to let room for the MVP so far.
What the fuck?
Team and Scrap to
That's such a great idea for everyone.
Crowd rocking a 1.5 on the weekend right now.
That felt like a UFC fight.
Yeah.
Arguably the most hype matchup of the day is about to go down. This is going to be the truest test for Toronto Ultra to make it into their own hometown championship Sunday. We're over halfway through the weekend and almost halfway through the day. Let's go, Blaze.
Oh, I am so ready to get this one started, Allie. In Toronto, one more time. Help me set the stage. Are you ready to go? Merc, Maven, the floor is yours.
Yeah, we got ourselves an old-fashioned square-up, a banger, a shootout, whatever you want to call it. When we saw the maps, we're like, all right, these guys are going to war. We're fired up and ready to go, and this is one of the first times or only times you're going to have Optic in the building and the crowd's going to sound like that. Both teams getting booed, cheered, whatever. It's a party.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's 50-50 just shows you we're in Toronto, right? But yeah, obviously a big matchup here for Toronto Ultra.
It's going to be a nice matchup.
We saw the stats. They have taken care of business with everyone outside of Atlanta.
Probably one of the more
They have
entertaining
owned specifically this matchup, beating
Mm-hmm.
Ultra twice on the year. They just did it the last major, but really, they are owning in the Search and Destroys. 3-0 there. Respawns 50-50 across the board.
Listen, with the form that Atlanta Face has been in, the tear they went on during this qualifier, it's like the path to them for both these teams. But you have to go through the squad. Ultra's got to get the win over Optic. Optic to win over Ultra. Yes, you can do it through the losers bracket, but you're trying to get every edge you can, get through winners. It's going to be such a tough task. These top four teams have been insane, but like, I don't know, what are the biggest stories for you coming into this when you think about Ultra? Has it been Envoy's improvement? Is that what you've got your eyes on the most? I know it was a match against Surge, but now they're top 6.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that helps, right? I think sooner or later we all just kind of knew Envoy was going to figure it out. This guy's a world champion. Yeah, he's going to talk about it. I just had to get my timing set the team again. For me, if you look at their major one victory, it's the Search and Destroy. I think that is the biggest difference. When we talk about square up, you see these records right here.
Undefeated.
Both teams undefeated, 14-0 between them. We will see one with a loss after this first map.
7-0, 7-0, and into the battle.
Let's get it.
We go.
It's like Battle of the Titans, dude.
Texas, ready to fight. We kick it off on sub base, and we'll see if Big Ken and the boys can get it going, or will it be the sensation that is Kleenex? So far, so good. It's Kenny on the board.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny obviously lives for these matchups, but another man, potential MVP of the year.
I love Scrap,
has been
dude.
so consistent in the respawns. He looks forward to these matchups. He wants gunfights. He wants to take it to the best players in the world, and this is his opportunity.
So what both teams are trying to do on this map, and a map like sub base, a bit unique in our rotation. Is there players maybe you're looking at on both sides that have to be super for these teams in this one?
Well, I think for me it's insight, right? On a map like Sub-Ace, you're controlling a lot of the top mids. You have to win some of these long-range gunfights. Insight at times has struggled, but if he plays consistent, it feels like that's when Ultra is at their best. On the other side, it's Ken. It's Ken for me. It feels like these
nice little pick.
When he just goes nuclear, he looks forward to this.
No way.
When you're playing against the big four,
nice.
when he is popping off. We're to the point, nobody for now yet. Early setup, maybe if you were Optic, Texas, 3 in a row there for Shotzi before he drops, but we'll see what Scrap and Insight can now do. Nice hipfire and tracking there from Scrap to get his third. As he pops off the 6-2, gets control here now with 35 or so remaining, and you start to rally the troops, maybe look for a lead change here with a solid hold.
Yeah, now Shotzi's starting to work this pinch, but Scrap 5 in a row would love number 6 and the Cruise. Didn't have to take the gunfight versus Dashy with a big one. And now if you're Ultra, you want this time, but number 1 does spawn out in Scrap, so a big rotation here. 1 versus 5, Scrap versus Kenny. Envoy spawns up, so Ultra a little bit blessed. You get a little aggressive at this P2 if you are Optic. So Ultra gonna take that all day because you did not earn a lot of time with the spawns there at our second hill, but a chance here at P3.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna get something. You get 10 to show for it. Not a whole lot, but now can you get it rolling, get it rocking? As Insight Kleenex through with the headshots and looking to hold it down. Kleenex started 0-5, maybe now start
starting to get something going, but here comes the onslaught from Optic Texas. 3 flying on forward. Pred, Shotzzy with the openers. Phoenix gonna be the one man here to likely deal with this. Eyes on one up top, some tags in, but into the hard point, go Optic Texas. It's another break and just disrupting any positive flow for Ultra, any positive momentum early in this game. And you've got what, Kleenex 3-7, Envoy 2-8. Like, if both are struggling, good luck. Granted, it's early.
Yeah, and again, we just saw this matchup versus Carolina for Optic. They run 4 MCWs. They want to play around map control and really around this P4. This is how they do it. This is how they got their run going versus the Ravens. It was sort of keeping them trapped on the right side of the map, winning this rotation over to P4, combining P4 and P5. They're setting it up here, but Ultra going to get this scrap time. Going to be a very close game, but you're going to need a break for Ultra.
Yeah, at least you get, what, 20, 25 there if you are Ultra. So something to write home about. After the 2 Kenny's able to get, he'll get stunned. He's got one more in front of him, though. The Simtex might be able to hit. Can he get the damage in through? He's just going to go up top for now. As Optic enjoy the setup, he'll be lurking on one side of the map. The movement there, the play there. 3 straight, the gunny, not quite enough. Maybe one more bullet, he got that.
But look where you're taking these gunfights, right? It's nowhere near the hill. Now you're finally get there, but Optic's still owning the time. Here comes Ultra, though. 3 players pushing the hill. Couple of players spawning out in Pred and Dashy. Ultra have to go. They at least keep it white for now.
It turns out when you have multiple gunfights happening at full, 20 seconds into the next hard point, probably good for the team that is in the hard point. But now as you push through and find some kills, you're getting to the back of the triple there from Big Brucey, though. As Dashy gets 3, they fight through the front. You get up inside, and in a moment that looks like maybe things fall apart, you at least disrupt some of this time. You've got only 40 on the board right now if you're Ultra. Still obviously in chopping distance.
Yeah, and again, Optic just playing patient, playing around map control. Now a chance here for them to earn time again. They set up this P5 hold. So there's putting pressure on Ultra with their slaying ability, controlling top snow, that bottom side of the map. Back over to Envoy. He's going to have to make a play, but a team shot is in out of Shotzzy and Dashy.
I thought Dashy
No. Okay.
Yeah.
He got shot in the back.
I was about to lose my mind until I saw who came through on the kill feed, but more time accruing. We're racking up right now for Optic Texas. Balanced effort out of the squad. To Kenny's POV, we will go. Damage in, but he'll get swarmed. 3 will drop. It is Dashy by himself in this moment. And a couple of these spots, he's been able to get big multi-kills. Not going to happen there as he's caught trying to mantle up. So you get a healthy chunk of time. And again, just enough to like stay in the fight right now if you're Ultra. It's been a slow start for a couple of your players. Kleenex has picked it up. Envoy still sitting at double negative, but you're still a hard point away.
Well, he was running a rival there for a bit too, so I imagine that Envoy switches out over towards that MCW. Shotzzy, the teamwork there with Dashy once again on display. Only down 25 is Toronto Ultra. It was Scrap who got them out of a tough spot at that P5. They're going to need a play here, maybe from number 1 on the minimap to set them up on this push. Dashy just put his shots in, and there we go. There is Scrap and Envoy onto the hill.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of all over the map. The spawns came in for Optic Texas with a bit of a split when you had 2 by it. You had like a square set up around mid-map, and you're able to find an opening through the gut if you are Ultra. But keep an eye on number 6 now, and Shotzzy maybe looking to make the play. We'll see if he's going to be able to disrupt this.
I think they start to turn, though. Inside picks it up. He gives the call out. They know, all right, we haven't seen Shotzzy for a while. This is a map he can get lost on. So heads up play. Out of Insight to track him down. Now you're controlling
There's definitely back and forth.
Controlling the power positions. You can see this is going to set up Ultra.
Dear Lord, my booty. Oh, my body hates me. What up, Mark?
A flurry of purple there on the kill feed. And with this remaining time,
why does your body hate you?
Looking at an exactly tied game. Now,
I read my booty hurts me. I'm like, why?
It wasn't. They ran away with it. For the hometown team trying to now make the run to Ultra. We go with a listen in.
It's not crossed yet, I don't think. We can take them.
I got home at 8:30 in the morning. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You're wild, sir. Bro, this is a lot of protein. Oh my goodness, I'm sweating. I think there was like 10 chicken wings in here. I know.
going to play out, bro. He loves playing P2. Yeah, we definitely play the backwards. Yeah.
100% we can. Yeah. I'm trying to grab P2 right now. He's going to be here. Silas probably. In the back. I'm blocking. Head down.
Top. That's time. We're still out. Only the other one time.
Yeah, one time. He went tunnel, bro. Top really. Nice. What tunnel?
Mark, get ready. It's day 2 of EDC, bro.
Absolute time. Absolutely. He went. Okay, let's see him back.
No, let's one up. Last one.
Oh, no, next week. Starbucks. He's just behind it now.
Stay busy.
Envoy with some absolute long-range beams in the middle of that, but cooler than a cucumber is the comms from Ultra. It has always been the case. They are vibing and frying up 40. Joe, what do you see going forward?
They're controlling the map, right? Scrap now.
It's really a back and forth match, dude.
They're controlling the map so well. Kenny was the one player that had to find. Pred now in position, right? But you don't allow Optic to get into a clean setup here at this P4. You've controlled P2 into a P3 now. Great plays from Envoy. The power of the mullet is hitting with that rival, but inside you are waiting on him, staying patient. Now going to have the help of Scrap to break this setup here for Optic.
Power of the mullet, that is disgusting. But it's set up inside and trying to hold. Now is Texas working all the way around. Is he going to expect this though? Spawning right in behind him. No
what?
Wow. The shots come in.
I'm disgusted.
He's going to drop. That
Legato spawns.
You think you worked the whole way to the back. Ah, that one gets past him in the time. Rack it up now. Optic Texas looking for a lead change.
Yeah, I mean, great control, but because of that early lead that you have held on to, Optic, they're going to take the lead. There's going to be a lead change, but if all the skirmishes starting to go down low as that lead change is in, Kenny B to be the first man here, a bit off angle to find Scrap.
I'll see if you can find any more behind this position. Giving up, gonna have to win some tough ones, and not gonna happen there. It's like comes popping on forward. I believe with the pistol, they will pop his head clean off. Into the point now, or Ultra. Their turn to try and hold. One out deep will be Scrap, who's going to be coming in behind enemy line, spawning out wide right.
From this angle, it looks like fight. Get pass out.
That break the point wide open. Also pick up the mid kill towards mid. You are set up for success.
This was the moment they had versus Carolina, right? It was right around this score line, and now you are in this trap. If you are Ultra, you were trying to get out. But this is what they do. Look at the top right. You are on 10 kills in a row. If you are on Optic Texas, the pressure now over to Ultra to find a break.
Yeah, chance to get some streaks too. We'll see if you're able to do it if you're Optic Texas. Pred's POV here for a moment as he's hunting and lurking. Point man might be Kenny then on the other side of it. Shotzi's gonna drop. Pred's gonna get awkward timing. Kenny will fall as well. Is the entire team going big now for Ultra? But Dashi does get number 5. One away from a potential cruise. So the comm's gotta be on for Ultra, trying to get that kill. Make sure no streak coming in. The one-on-one is looming. What will the timing be like? I think it's Insight that was wrapping the whole way around. This could be good or this could be great, but inside the point and looking to close this one out is Optic Texas. There's the cruise. You pick it up as Big Bruce able to go clutch.
And again, just the one kill that he did. You were in a 3 dead scenario. So much pressure now on Ultra again because the map has flipped. You're just trying to find any second that you can if you are Optic. That is going to be a 3 dead, but you do have that extra cruise now. That utility to work with is Pred hitting the headshots.
Lead around 50.
He's gonna go for it right away.
Bruce from the top rub. From the sky, Misselin not able to hit, but Pred and Kenny able to get 2 though, and the comms will come through on player positions. Right over to a tough gunfight, but Ken able to take that first one, 20 away from the victory. Now our Optic Texas. Shotzi loses his target. Ultra try to rally back. You don't have enough juice in the tank of this hard point to win it here, so we'll see another rotation, but you're just gonna be 5-6 points away.
Yeah, it's going to come down to it, right? Ultra know they need a clean P2. They're going to have to rotate over towards P3. Close spawns in the back for Optic. Ken didn't win the first one. Shotzi waiting for his teammates. The nades, the stunts starting to fly on in. Unfortunately, it's a team nade, but he's able to find the first. Now, if you're Ultra, you have to control top barrels, this power position.
The fact he even gets that kill with what
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Dials up a triple and he's roaring
it's over.
On the cam. It's a victory in map 1 for Optic Texas. And Pred is on his feet. Well, and everybody in the venue knows what that guy was saying. Just dead. I think that is absolutely the case. But I think you highlighted the big moment, similar to their win versus Carolina, where they kind of turn on the Jets. They get the opposition on clamps and they run away with it. Take me through it one more time.
I mean, obviously, it's that P5. I think you had the chance if you were Ultra. Unfortunately, this map is what it is, and that P4 spawn comes in.
Yeah, that was rough.
No, it's horrendous. However, that sort of sets them up for a good scenario at P5.
Hey, yo.
But Ultra were there, but then it was that break. A couple of more chances maybe to get out of that trap, but Dashy was able to find one more. He goes on that 6 spree. The fact that he gets one, because there was a chance, it was a clean 4 dead for Optic. The map flips, but he finds one. He puts pressure on, hey, we have to find Dashy. While that happens, his teammates come on spawn.
Well, it feels like he is the last line.
Game 1 goes to Optic.
Just to put on his play style with this current team, and when he needs to get when he's alive, he has been able to do it. Who was shooting?
Probably that's only when we are alone.
On the tail end of that one is not able to walk away with the W, but he puts up 6K damage,
hey,
3-4 kills. He was shooting.
Tony,
This is what you wanted, right here in this game. You're controlling this P3. You've chained 2 hills together. Starts to get this, lead building on up where you're controlling the map. But what Kenny's able to win one on the other side. That is when that spawn comes in. Then just early in this P5, you have this setup if you were Ultra, but it's Shotzi and Kenny.
Man, I want to go play COD now.
That lead to the break, and now you have this decision. If you are Ultra, how do we get out of this? If we go to the top side of the map, we're going to give up 30 to 40 seconds. If we flood down low, we might just enter the blender.
Well, that's the trouble when a team needs 20 sub points and you're back like 50. It changes your playstyle, changes your decision. You can't take
Ryan Reynolds is like on Hugh Jackman returning as Wolverine. I think we can all see now that Hugh is a liar, a bald-faced, horrible coward, and a liar.
The boys are up. Auroran fist bumps out and feeling good after the first. A look through the game flow now for our map 1 sub base, and dude, it feels so much like the Carolina one.
No, it does. I mean, but honestly, it's that second P4, right? Did you go from 126 to 174 behind that spawn? Behind that spawn, it is what it is. Have to deal with it, and then on that P5, they're able to get into a better position and find the early break. But as we said, this is a square up all the way through. Karachi, the map, both of these teams have played a ton in Search and Destroy.
Listen, all of our maps are certain hills where you have
I don't know what he did.
Those spawns where somebody's spawning up, someone's spawning up right behind them. We see it all over the place. That particular one in that moment, though, yes.
Gotta do what we need to do. If I can use my account.
Optic Texas, they capitalize, they run through the rest of it, get the victory in map 1, and now take the edge. So you're probably a little flustered on the other side of the stage. You're gonna need the Vinny to rally behind you, get going back into the Search and Destroy.
That's crazy.
The search was so good early on in the year.
No, FaZe Atlanta's Twitter.
And what you're able to do on the map if you were this Ultra team hasn't quite
kind of crazy.
the same level.
No,
Found the guy who
on the other side for Optic and Dashy, right? He has just gotten going. He has the most clutches. He's up by 4.
What the fuck?
The 1v1s, the 1v2s. The guy is just the Iceman right now.
Well, he's always, I think, had an instinct for Search and Destroy. Yes. His background, we know how good he was when he first came into the Optic organization ages ago. I was putting up numbers with TJ. Like, they had, like a 1.6 their first event in Search, just frying. And they changed around an organization that had always struggled in Search and Destroy. That was usually the bane for, like, an Optic team for years. He came in, sort of changed what they were able to do there. But, like, listen, it's part the pedigree of the player in Search, and also he just hit shots he shouldn't. Like, some of the clutches, like the one that Dejan did, like through the railing, he just makes it look so easy. It's like a 4-bullet headshot. Oh, okay.
No, his beats are insane. Yeah, he shoots real straight and
kills people faster than others do, I swear.
And then again, I mean, for Ultra, 50-50 in respawns versus Optic, but you were 0-3 in Search and Destroy. When you won that major,
go to their Twitter.
Search versus FaZe in the final. Like, they did not lose a Search to FaZe throughout Major 1, but you'd see Scrap what he's done. Well, what he did on Thursday. The man popped off.
Yeah, and some of the stats will show throughout.
Let's get it.
Just about the major, some Thursday action.
Got one match.
So yeah, you have one match, maybe. It's
match number 2.
Stats. What matters is
Or
what they're able to do in this particular matchup. What they can do the rest of the way. Is Scrap is done. He's got 2 people, 1 bullet, not able to finish either, but the damage surely in. But we'll still be sitting at a 4 versus 4. It's
crazy.
The Texas guys will get back to full HP and look for the next fight, but it's offense for Ultra, and they are looking for the opening. To Kleenex's POV for now is
it's really on the Pred.
Back over and see how they set up towards B.
Yeah, there's really 2 lurkers here. It's Kleenex on one side, Pred on the other. Kind of relying on them. Both teams just sort of feeling out the round. Half the round is done, the smoke is out, but it's kind of a fake. I think they're going to have the info, the rotate. No one should move here if you are Optic. Dashy maybe just going to cheat on over for a moment.
The smoke didn't even cut off the angle on the cross, so he's just like, boys, no one actually crossed. Obviously, they could be waiting and baiting out the other way. You have a lot to check. Here we go. They start to go. The first check going to be there. Envoy able to get the kill. Okay. Time is dwindling. Insight with another nice shot.
Not looking good.
Across, at least able to drop one.
3v2.
We just talked about the ice. Does he have another one here? Him and Pred. 2 versus 3.
I don't know if he heard Scrap or what, but some bad timing. He is going to find
nice.
With the pistol,
2v2.
2-on-2. Plenty of time for Pred and Dashy to work with.
This will be a 2-on-4 if they are able to do it. But you said plenty
2
of
on
time.
4.
Second by second, that is dwindling. So many things to check. Pred in, Pred out. Able to stay up for now.
No, he dipped so quick, bro.
Getting back to full HP. 15 now on the clock. Down. He gets another.
Yep.
It's a 3. In the round for him.
It's just
Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, Drops
wow.
in between. With all 4 and the defuse. Talk about the ice.
Did he get it? It was very close. I don't.
Oh,
he doesn't hit it. I thought he had it. I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
I'll be honest, I looked away to the crowd when they went to pick it up. What happened?
Somebody blacked out. Who is Dashy with? Pred?
What just happened?
Pred just blacked out. That's what happened.
What?
I don't know what that was.
I literally turned to look at the crowd, started jumping around, and then I turned back, and you're like, I don't know if he has it. I was like, what?
Well, yeah, I mean, he got the kill, but then he had to slide to the bomb. I don't know where Pred was. Somebody blacked out throughout this. Yep. Yeah, look, 7. Yeah, they both kind of go for it. And there we go.
How much you had to time for the defuse?
I felt like there was a couple of seconds.
Wow.
I thought he got to kill like 9. I thought he had it.
Did. No, he did.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
I'd have to watch it back. Honestly, I was just getting
wow.
fired up. 4, I'm screaming, and then things, well, they explode onto Pred and Dashy's face as they will lose the round, and you got 1-0 now if you're Ultra. So
wow.
We'll get deeper into this one. So round 2 and a wild start to this search and destroy.
Oh, beat his ass.
Damn. All 5 as he's showing you done with a fist. The mitts are out as well. For Scrap, we'll bring it to a 3-3.
I'll tell you what, though, I like seeing that from Envoy. He's had a much better stage in Search and Destroy specifically, but taking chances, finding those openings. And now Scrap gonna try to bring it back into a 2-on-2. Sorry, 3-on-1.
Did you see the lag right there?
Quick trade. Now it's down to Dashy again.
Why not? Not this time.
I think Ultra's going to win this S&D.
They now go up to
I think Search is probably
in the search and destroy, but some wild timing, some
That's what I'm
crazy
saying.
moments in round 1 that I already like.
I think Ultra's going to win it. Like this one, this map.
Well, it's just one of those rounds, right? Like we've had this in, I mean, a long time, but like that Vanguard round, right, where Dashy falls in the water, then like there was sort of a mental collapses that moment.
Not need to bring Splashy out right now.
But like, I'm just saying, this is an early test here in this Search and Destroy for Optic.
Yep.
Search and Destroy wins championships, man.
He's been leading the charge, surely, but is Toronto leading on the map? What will they do this time? Offensively, last time, kind of a smoke fake over towards B. The presence is going to be here towards mid and B, though. If you're Optic Texas, you have very easy transition over smoke.
Shotzi.
Shotzi going to shut it down, and he's dancing with death in the smoke. Out of it. Swan dive. Trying to get around. Track it to get to a 2 versus 2.
Nice.
Dashy, though, able to stabilize and take care of the round is
Shotzi was dancing
smoke out, things
get
wacky.
Well, and I think that's just a miscomm similar to round 1. I think between Envoy and Kleenex there, Kleenex is obviously sliding, but I think he's hoping the smoke has already popped.
Oh, it bloomed like right after he like went out. Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen like nades in past titles sort of get caught in the bomb. I don't know if that happened, but it just felt
20
like
gifted, and I used Tony's account.
Yeah. But it's just sort of the
That's your new kick title.
Ultra, and they get caught as Shotzi.
Able
to find a double and then play his life for so long.
Try to have timing be a little bit
for
too
20 gifted.
Perfect on the fast side, and things don't quite work out. So another kind of crazy moment here as we get to round number 4. All the utility hitting over the top. Stuns definitely going to connect a multiple Optic Texas player. Smoke is already there. Second one out. Both have been exhausted, but you basically try to get Envoy to his spot through one smoke, and now suddenly Optic, hold up, put the brakes on this.
Well, I think Envoy got stunned, right? So he's immediately just going to put it at his feet, so hopefully he doesn't die from that position or through mid, and that was the play call. Yeah, pretty much. Just sort of, pressure on to me, but he gets to his spot.
Yep.
Shotzi still over there with the bomb. Now it's just both teams just trying to find information.
Slows down here for a moment as everybody takes a breath in the venue. We continue on in a wild one. Kenny to top AC.
Oh no! Oh, he almost shot his teammate. Nice. Shotzi just going in, bro.
If he gets the first blow, but a quick trade is
Yeah, that's bomb.
will be down in a precarious position. Now Kenny tried to
nice, Kenny.
there. Beamers are through, and Kenny tacks another one to a 3-2. We go. Pred.
Wow.
No, even it back up.
There
you go.
I just don't think Kleenex expects a dolphin through the window.
No.
That's what happened.
What sound does a dolphin make?
Love
Joe?
that.
I don't know. If
Love that.
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, no, I don't know.
It wasn't very good, but no, that was
cheap outfit.
Yeah, you just don't expect that. It's the one.
Can we get one that's like a flame?
Flies on through with the little trade.
Sure you could.
The bomb does get
like
dropped,
a fat
but they
flame.
get caught inside a fountain.
Call me fast.
No.
How much you weigh?
Taking a look on
229.
Pop it off for you outside of Dashi, right? He's got Dashi at 13.
But it's not all fat.
Obviously back to that first round, but kind of scrapped the one going toe for toe with a damage standpoint.
Proven what?
Through a test.
Let's see your muscles.
A little quicker now.
Why? You want to see
Over
him?
towards A.
That's for a later time.
If you were Ultra, kind of sitting over there by himself will be Kenny backside Diner as he's looking for the
Don't make him
angle.
jealous, man.
Probably calming is.
You know who's fucking ripped?
And
just their arms. Zenny.
Boys, this looks like it's likely
Yeah.
to be pressure towards A. Kenny tries to get
That man was on the show yesterday. He was just like,
disrupted everything. Buys his team some time. He stops the play.
No, we were watching Tyler
rotate
win.
on over.
Just
However,
I put League of Legends on in store.
Yeah.
More slicks over like, that dude's
One
ripped.
player's in though, shots in top red. Scrap maybe sees him, he tries to put some shots in. You have a
he's like,
tight setup
bro,
right
he
now
just
if
walked to
you're
the stream. He stood up. He just went, bro, and you see Hex just standing there, bro. He goes, God damn.
Pre-fight there has the smoke, and this is where he thrives.
Oh, God.
Hex might be the 38-year-old phenom. I don't know what he is, 39-year-old phenom now.
I think he's 40.
Is he 40? You
think
think
so?
4-0?
I think he hit the big 4-0.
In a clutch position.
I don't know.
15 to go. Checks ticket. Nobody home. Around and around we go. It's a circle.
Were you there when I tweeted out that I got his pizza?
Yeah, we were.
An Ultra with a round.
That's a great round.
I love him.
He wastes so much time with the
He never
pistol.
acknowledged it, but it had like 20-something likes with 2K views.
No, he saw it.
Yeah.
Not known for his movement, but he was quick throughout
He's seen that
round.
shit.
Leading the team now with 6 kills.
He's like, this motherfucker.
He follows you, so he got the noti.
He's like, this
Another on the
motherfucker.
board if you're Ultra. I mean, anytime a smoke is out in this position, it's like flip a coin. Like, it's just
Damn, look at those guns, though.
absolute chaos
Welcome to
ensues,
the
but I kinda like
Grizzly
that
Gun
after
Show.
the first
I didn't even
kind
do
of panic shots,
anything.
just I don't know. You get calm if you're on, but you come back out of that. Recenter. Try
I
to
was gonna be
simplify
like,
things
you
for
want to see the
yourself.
guns? You want to see the guns?
Thankfully, gets aim assist and he's able to get the kill. But back up in front and go Ultra. But a tear right now from inside.
You got
He's
any
on
fat
3
under your
straight.
arms?
Shotzi getting across.
No, right?
Kleenex. Well, no longer getting
Oh, just go
across.
like
It's,
this.
Kleenex clotheslines him.
Yeah, I mean, you
Just
had
a little
sort of,
bit.
you know, Envoy just in a really tough spot. The nades and stuns were onto him, so that just
I got
lets the
cysts
team know,
under my
hey, there's going
arms.
to be some mid-pressure. Somebody look mid.
I just
Make sure
skin bone.
Shotzi doesn't climb up on this
I'm
ladder,
white.
getting a top red.
White as fuck.
Able to shut him down.
Me too,
And
bro.
now on to Pred, gets spotted by Scrap, trying to hit the wall bang.
Here's him like
Well, not
jumping
skin and
over
bone,
the
kind
bottom,
of.
just gets the shots
Chunk.
through. Now Kleenex looking
That's where all my fat
repositioning.
is right there.
You have the
Yeah,
rival
same.
There you get caught. The 3v3
Also my
wins.
ass.
Pred gets under all the timing from
I don't look there, so I wouldn't know.
I swear the
Chat
ladders
does.
sometimes
Yeah,
are
I bet
like,
they do.
you just climb on top of them.
They check out everybody's
Tries it
dumpy.
off of it quickly, but he was behind enemy lines.
The flabby gun show.
Plant though is in 2 versus 3 now for Kenny and Dashi. Make it another clutch scenario for Dashi as Scrap gets another. Not gonna happen. Envoy sniffs him out.
He has enough time? Yeah.
Ultra,
Plenty of
tons
time.
of time. The retake of the 3v2 is on, and they will take
Tacos are
4-2
life.
edge now in the map. So far, the sauce here in the search.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ultra, a great round from them.
I've actually been cutting back on a lot of carbs.
From Kleenex, but honestly, it's a
This,
Pred play,
especially
right?
the last
It's
2
just
weeks.
sort of, if that works out better for Pred,
Just less
maybe
carbs.
Optic, or more than likely, Optic win that round. At least have a 2-on-2. Maybe there's a quick trade, but instead he starts to climb the ladder and gets caught.
I just don't have time to cook at home.
I feel that.
Deeper.
Always eating trash.
And deeper we go as the fans now try to rally behind the Optic side and get them back into this down 2 rounds. But
Cool, he's meal prep.
so many opportunities in the clutch, but very tough scenarios. The streak for inside
I'm never
continues
home,
as
when am I
well.
gonna
You
meal
get
prep?
out to 4 now. That's what's been lacking for
I'm
him a little
literally
bit. I
home
mean,
long enough to go to sleep.
sometimes the respawn maybe
That's
not
about
there,
it.
but
Just
the
take
surge
one of
has
these
usually
days
been good
off,
for him
dude.
Since he joined the league, hasn't quite had the
That's not how
impact
it
as
works.
of late,
That's what
but right
today was
now he's
supposed to be
doing
for.
it
You
at
see where I'm at.
7-3.
Well, special occasions like these.
There's always a special occasion like these.
No. When was last week?
Last week? I was at home for Mother's Day. Special occasion.
Oh, yeah. Well, the week before was Level Up.
Yep.
The week before that?
No, the week before was Level Up. It was the Science and Technology Expo.
The SMG duo takeover.
Yeah, you see the
Then the week before that was...
Well, I'm saying, take a day off.
The week before that was Level Up.
Take a day off. Stop coming here 7 days a week.
Listen, you gotta be about the grind if you wanna make it.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You gotta make content, gotta edit content, gotta be about the content, gotta live, breathe, and eat the content.
And this is how he's feeling. He's just going.
You gotta
for
learn
it.
how to balance.
Maybe not going to expect this reposition here from Scrap. And crowd, we are going to take our time here. Gonna check it, and there we go. Scrap just takes over that round.
Special teams, special plays, special games. Green! Wow. We're going for
I mean, he is one of the most confident shooters we have seen in the history of the league. Scrap
commitment by fight. Love it.
The situation is he is taking the gunfight. 5-2 advantage now.
You really need to take a day off.
Because it felt like you had that one in your hands.
In all seriousness,
a couple rounds. I still gotta watch.
I was like, even at home, I was still going in to the Valhalla out there.
Like you should have had him if you're Optic Texas. It was 4 straight for inside. He drops. Now it's 4 straight for Scrap as he explodes.
Now this is the position we saw Kenny playing. So
take Wednesday off.
Now time to finesse if he can at least buy time for his teammates to get there, and that is what he does. He is still alive. Kleenex inside the bus.
Take Saturday off.
Middle of the map, so all the focus is really on the Big Ten, and he's going to get shut down and Scrap on 5 in a row. Ultra have not won a Surge versus Optic team. Looking to close it out here.
Take Tuesdays off.
Can't take Tuesdays off. That's
not
Take Monday off.
Can't take Mondays off. That's when we have our weekly meetings.
In his hands, he's got to bring it to
take Thursday off.
Can't take Thursdays off. That's Valorant's game days.
Take Friday off.
Can't take Fridays off because we're going to start doing Fortnite Fridays.
1v3 to 1 versus 2. Got to hit the reload.
You don't have to be at all of them.
But still time to go. 30. Now on the clock. You see on the mini-map stacked up diner.
Oh, no.
They have bomb down towards dumpster.
Don't tell me to take Sundays off too. That's the only day we haven't hit.
No, because you're doing arcade stuff.
And Inferno shoots everyone starting on Sundays. It's going to be mornings with arcade and evenings with Inferno.
It's too much for Scrap, and he's able to win it. Envoy, or sorry, Kleenex was right there. But Scrap and inside the AR duo take over.
You need a day off, bro.
Tie the series up at
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, and on the scoreboard, you know, it doesn't look that close in 6-2, but you had a bunch of clutch opportunities if you're Optic. You had man numbers that
I'm just going to bring my dog to work with me.
You know, when you
That's
have teams of this caliber, you have players of this caliber, sometimes somebody like Scrap's going to take over. Or like Dash in round 1. I know you ran out of time, but like you can fry everybody. These guys are incredible. It's fun to watch.
Bring your cat and just make him headbutt him the whole time.
On the other side, I mean, yeah, if you're Optic, you're in this round 1.
You know how hilarious that'd be just.
Yeah, but the cat gets scared when he's in new places.
And then that 4-on-2. You know, maybe it's a 3-on-2, but you had the numbers advantage. There's 3 rounds. You could probably circle, go back.
I can't believe Ultra won that. Actually, yeah, I can. Search and destroy.
A little bit deeper in this, so it could be the case, but
Optic needs to win the next 2.
You tied up at 1-1. I mean, even the map 1. You know, we're tight throughout the sub base until really the final moments, the last couple of hard points. As we get ready now to head forward and control, just be on that mode before we go to break. What are your big thoughts for these two teams?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're doing an invasion, which these 2 teams have a ton of reps on, right? Optic, they've been struggling a little bit in control, but I think in a matchup like this, they'll be fine.
Well, we hope this one will be an absolute banger. We have the top 4 matching up. I mean, the FaZe New York one that goes pretty quick. It's a 3-0. This one.
Was that game 3? Or game 2? Or that's game 2?
That was game 2.
The moments have been tremendous. Tied up 1-1 in Toronto in front of the home crowd. Ultra Optic go deeper. Map 3 up after the break.
After the break.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Take a day off that falls with a Y.
Yep.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, Scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and
I don't know what
enter your
those
email.
are.
Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Now boarding.
Operators, welcome aboard your direct flight to sunny Urzikstan. Please adjust your seat to
Very
the
true,
upright
Tony.
position.
Very true. I would be doing
ensure
something.
your loadouts are securely stowed in the overhead compartments.
I don't know what days off are.
Dude, get off. If needed, gas masks will drop from the compartment overhead, ensuring your safety
masks.
throughout the war zone. If you are teaming with someone who needs help,
That's crazy. Did you see this one?
assist them
Yeah.
only
I
after
don't even know who
placing
that
on
is.
your mask.
O.J. Simpson?
Ensuring headset devices
That's
are
wild.
fully
You know who O.J.
operational
Simpson
for
is?
crispy cobs.
Yeah.
Do you know he passed away? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
In the unlikely
That's why I
event
said
that
that's
you land
wild.
in the gulag, please refer to the safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. This is a battle royale specifically for trios. Call of Duty Warzone Matchpoint will be introduced for the first time, and Solo YOLO will make an appearance. Expansion regions are back, and that means once we land, everyone will be competing for a piece of the massive $1 million prize pool. Thank you for flying Urzikstan Airlines. We know you don't have a choice when flying, but we appreciate you choosing to hot drop with us today. Good luck and may the best squad win.
We had a 3-1, a 3-0. Think we're gonna see another 3-1? It's been a weekend of 3-1s.
I hope not, dude. Well, actually, maybe. If Optic, I don't know, man. It's such a close, like, series. Anyone can take it.
Yep.
Go figure. My laptop decides it doesn't want to connect to the internet anymore when the Optic match is on.
Sounds like you need a new laptop.
Yeah.
I'll sell you one for $2,000.
What laptop do you have?
MacBook Pro.
Nice.
That I don't use.
My reel hit 1K again on Facebook. It's a W, bro.
Big dubskis.
I showed my mom the the reel I was gonna release, which is this one. She got all sad because I was like, because it was about her. It was about her burning my cards when I was younger. I'm like, listen, this is great content, okay? I was like, and it was. No one's gonna think anything else. I was like, you burned my cards because I was bad in school. What do you expect? Who's either ass whooping or burning cards?
I mean, better than my $10,000 cards that I no longer know where they're at, but know where they're at.
Bro, I had all those cards that were in the showcase.
I had 3 of the OG Charizards.
Not one of those. And the Blastoise. I had the OG Blue Eyes White Dragon and the Red Dragon. Dark Magician.
I had a level up Dragon deck. Do you remember that one?
No.
It's the one where you could sack it, level it up, and it gets stronger and stronger. It was from the Duel Academy.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I mean, last time these two teams
Oh,
played
I know what you're
this
talking
goes all the way to around 5 Ultra. We're able to win. That's when Scrap, I think, just went nuclear, right? That invasion control just had an
This man said used to Best Buy company CC. Tony, what's up with you and CC's, bro?
Oh, hey, listen, Tony, if you got the Best Buy credit card, we'll go on a shopping spree.
We do need a new TV.
Yep.
We need a mini fridge.
Yep.
We need some Inferno flags. We need some Inferno merch.
Yeah, I'd take a lot from Best Buy. Take a Dyson vacuum.
There you go.
New TV.
I got one of those.
TV's not out too.
Dyson?
To close it out now to the control we go. It's
We're playing control. Oh, it's Invasion.
Wow.
Oh boy.
I love Invasion.
What a target.
Across this major, been very critical of himself at the last one. Oh, he's basically stomping on a player. Pred is going to drop. able to get Arrival to work with as well, and he's shooting straight right now.
Envoy, oh man.
As he gets two though, everybody else facing
Dashy
able to get second there, and now
sliding up green.
Wide open. You've got Ultra on the back rope.
And then just watching
Dashy's on a 3.
Shotzi right off of B into the spawn, just trying to find some kills, putting pressure over towards A alongside Pred. Wasting their time as much as he can, and while you're still
Dashy's still on a 3. Shotzi's on a 3, I think as well.
Over towards this A site with the help of Big Ken.
Now he's done.
To avoid him, but takes a wrong angle.
Oh, Dashy died too. I think. Yeah.
Another one.
That's 3.
That'll calm things down for Ultra.
Nice.
It goes okay for you here for your Ultra. Is like they were kind of caught between committing to A
and
getting on both. I think they were crossing. You get all 3, so not a lot of progress was done. You just have
what
one
was Shotzi doing there?
I don't know.
Because they were thinking about sending that at A, depending if you got another kill or 2. So you're actually in a good spot considering the chaos of
I definitely need Inferno swag. It's coming.
But now with only 35 seconds on the clock,
it's coming.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy's
Two.
shooting.
I need some arcade swag too.
Very well with the MCW.
I gotta work on
and
that.
I think maybe this is what he needed,
So
right?
more
On some
work
of
for
these
me.
maps, just pull out the fourth MCW and do it. It can
Hey
be
man,
tough with your timings.
that's how it is when you first start.
Fire shots. Now pressure on the bottom street side. Dashy gonna lose that.
Gotta get a
one
lot
this
of stuff
round.
done for Inferno
Kenny
too.
off spawn, and as you said, you try to transition. And
Oh man,
with 5
look at all
in a
that
row.
purple.
Only one take done at B.
You just start slamming them.
Only one tick.
Closing the door. Does Toronto
And Optic
Ultra.
could have full stacked. They could have full stacked B, but they decided to try to control the map.
On the Ultra side. Optic looking good.
They could have won that one.
Positions, sort of playing around the slang and setting stuff up. You're finally able to get across to A. I think there were 2 players over by B. I was like, are they going to put this on B and progress it, or are they going to try and cut over and help? And they were,
I'm trying not to spend too much. That way I know I have more than enough money for Inferno Day. Oh shit, we gotta plan that.
Yeah, no, that's a risk of taking that.
Let's start playing that.
Is that happens, then you get pinned in, and it's more likely when you're playing against another top 4 opponent that you're just going to get punished.
Yeah, now Envoy on 5 in a row. We'll see if you can find that cruise.
Fuck.
Not the best map for it, but doesn't hurt to have it.
Gosh damn.
Seems to be lurking around this mid-tank area. Pretty much a 2-2 split here for Optic. You see Scraps going to stay patient on the A street. Maybe put some pressure on that side of the map here in a moment. But Envoy gets cut down by Ken.
You're at least able to make sure what Envoy, yeah, not getting that cruise
Kobe.
to use. Still looking good though right now. The slide, the pop, the shot's not there though. As Dashy will win.
It lands on a Monday. That's disgusting.
And if he gets across the A, maybe you create a little bit of madness.
That's gross.
Try to be able to stop that from happening. So good vision across that cut is Pred.
Well, really just makes this easier, right? If Scrap is there, then maybe 2 players go, but now you have a retake attempt out of Optic through mid. A huge win for Pred now. You can see what this does. Insight's just gonna have to sit here alongside of his teammates and pressure on. So that starts with that one gunfight towards the A side. It's now a chance here for Optic, maybe to only allow 2 ticks through.
Which is insane. That's still advantage for Ultra. Just because he did such a good job the first time through. 40 seconds still to work with though. Working to get that minute extension. Scraps POV looking for it from the backside, and he's able to hit it. Now back onto the point. They've got 2-3.
Can't book my flight or hotel till I know what days I need to be there.
3 ticks, you'll get the minute extension, and you'll pick up the player bridge side. So that's an open to make the transition a little bit easier for now. Get rid of that pressure on the street.
3-day.
Just shooting straight as ever.
Yeah, and I mean, you're pinned back here, right? You have nobody up the A street. So
what if we did a day for Inferno only? A day for Royal members in Inferno, and then a day for everybody.
But you see number 3, Inside is just making sure no one crosses. So we have continuous pressure on A. On the spawn of the defenders.
I mean, similar like the early.
Maybe we should need, like, I think we would need to plan out.
Granted, you've got B done so a little bit different, but you have to deal
like
with some
soon.
pressure early on A if you were Optic Texas. So far you've been dealing with it, but now it's the A street aggression. Can they find an opening? You have 3 players there though, but now that's the only presence. Everything is basically between A and back gas. Now Deddy going to be out for Envoy, as he's going to try to maybe play spoiler. Look for some
I noticed
kind
none
of
of the
opening,
pros are
but
wearing
the comms coming through. The one spawning on
boots.
that side will be Shotzi, and he's just going to wait
They're just
there.
wearing
Patience
dead
is
silence.
here, but the
Interesting.
gunfight getting a little bit harder.
I mean, Shotzi's just wasting his time.
Yo, what up, Barry?
One-on-ones.
How we doing?
Shotzi, great movement, finding all of the info. His teammates can now work up the middle of the map as Pred able to take down Kleenex with some crisp shots.
So far,
The last fight is letting me sleep in the garage.
They've done a good job fighting out and dealing with that. Just obviously a little
I
more
don't know if
success
I have family again this year or
offensively for
not.
Toronto
I
Ultra.
had family last year.
Barring some
come
kind of
through.
miracle in these final 10 seconds.
This year?
You feel good about the A-hold if you are Optic Texas, but some work to do to guarantee.
We do
around
gotta
five
start planning
defense.
it, though,
If
for
you
sure.
look to get deeper in this with those gunfights, that will end it. Tied up 1-1. Advantage in the Ticks, though, 3-1 to Ultra.
What would you guys want to see at Inferno Day?
Shotzi on 4 in a row. Maybe
Warzone
you can carry
tournament.
that into this round.
Warzone tournament?
Another streak. We'll see how he plays it.
It's just like
So I
whenever
can
you
watch
get
Tamer
like
get his
goosed,
ass kicked.
like you get no tips on offense, you're like one. Like it's just it makes. Does it change your whole mindset? It just makes it so difficult to get that defense in round 5.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it changes their mind. I think they're a team very capable of winning a round 5
Well,
offense.
do you think about being maybe, well, yes, offense, or do you get a little bit greedier, take a risk on defense to try and really just nullify
just me
that,
and you
and
tomorrow?
hold somebody to nothing? You just kind of
It's
play your
you and
game.
me,
I guess
buddy.
we'll see how this offense goes because that'll probably
It's
dictate
you
their
and me.
pace, right? Yeah, I mean,
'Cause
if they get
it's
5 ticks
you
here, yeah, that
and me.
changes everything.
Offense is what it is. I'm worried on defense. You maybe take a
I don't know the
gamble
song.
And all
to try
of
and
the
force the
people
issue and get around 5
with
defense with just
nothing
like a
to do,
perfect hold to get advantage. But
nothing
yeah,
to lose,
as
'cause
you
it's
said, all
you
depends on how this goes. 5 in a row
and
now
me.
for Shotzi as he looks to try and earn a cruise. Getting aggressive on the other end of it
Oh.
will be insight. No cruise going to be coming through either for Shotzi.
Nice.
Maybe he'll have a chance. 3, dancing for 4, finessing away as he'll live to see another day.
And the problem is, again, it's like Pred is through, Shotzi's through, but look at the B point. It's just
I need a
surrounded by
nap.
purple arrows. Kenny
Just get an energy
literally
drink.
Triple team on the objective.
The one
They are
behind me.
literally just ignoring these players that are pushing through the spawn. Envoy is going to die. Now, do you go to A? It looks like the green arrow is starting to work over towards A.
Yeah, some big gunfights upcoming. There might
Just
be
drops it
opening
like,
now
oh, can't
to
open
get a
that now.
presence on A, maybe lead to an offensive
Taco
round
eating
victory if you can get
contest?
that done, but as you lose
What about
Pred, you lose
HHC
a bit of
eating
an option
contest?
there. Dashy will die out, so it'll fall apart. Now
They
we're
do those.
in a somewhat similar position
Pick a
to
ball
what
in
we
the
were
parking
first
lot.
time through. 6th Street
No.
for
No.
insight, though, and that is a cruise. More
No.
Not do anything in the
added
parking
on to
lot.
already having
Yeah.
the tick advantage if you are Ultra.
I mean,
They do have cameras out there, and they do watch those cameras.
We can do an eating competition, though.
Yeah. Oh, we tell you about the property manager contacting us when we had all the cops here.
Oh, yeah. That eating contest will be interesting.
Well, his teammate is going
We can do it.
Invite Rena down.
Now all the pressure over
We
towards
can
A.
team up with HHC. They do them a lot.
You lose 3 players there. If you're Ultra, will it be at a costly enough time?
We're thinking about doing a 3-day weekend, so it'll be Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
You should be able to spawn up and get to some
Monday
good
will be
positions.
the
You have
big
90 seconds to
celebration.
work with. We are dead
For
even in live.
everybody.
Scrap
Yep,
is
for
still
everyone.
shooting.
And then
Nice
we're
shots
thinking
there
about
to stagger this setup and push. And now what are you trying to do?
Royal
What do you see now
family
for Optic?
members
How they trying to build this?
for day 2, and then Inferno only day 1.
What if we did Royal members day 1, so that's Saturday?
You're gonna have Shotzi on one
And then
side of the map,
Sun-
and now
because
it's go
Sundays are
time.
closed,
Green
we
light.
do
Here comes the green wall over towards A.
Here we go. It's a massive
You
moments
can.
here now. You can't quite finish the one kill,
can.
and then Shotzi will come in gas
Go
side.
however,
It's
you know.
chaos. Is Shotzi able to get another scrap, though, with his own double, which might be the difference. You got the closer spawn if you're on defense, but the stun will hit. Dashing will stay up. The
Or we
big
might
thing
need to
here
do
is
Saturday
just
as the big
pausing this
celebration.
clock. How much progress will you get will remain to be seen,
Yeah.
but just pausing the clock enough to get your team here, have time to battle, may be enough. Is
Oh,
they'll
we
deal
gotta
with
figure it
them,
out.
but yeah, that's still you still got
Yeah,
a
we'll
minute to
start
go.
planning it.
Yeah, I mean, it's 14 versus 13, so often maybe you're going to play a little TDM here. You have Shotzi through once again. He has been so good through these
you know what we need to
flanks.
play?
Right now, the next man up. As Ultra have just been pinned back. Nobody up the A street. Seem to be dealing with this push a little bit cleaner. That Scrap should have a trade here, you would think. I got a little nervous with the movement. Dashy now is able to win it. So he's going
Bop
to
'em.
hold this pressure.
Just having one person up in this position, yeah. So much pressure added to it. He goes for the trophy kill, so Dashy's able to chow out. Pride gonna follow it up. Numbers here, 26.1 on the clock, and that's why Dashy pausing all his time has been so massive. It gives you extra opportunities for the push. Pride now watching the cross, able to shut one down. Progress continuing on towards A. Pride gets another 2 wanted, ripping and roaring. 3rd tier is going, nearly done. No respawns left for Ultra. An Optic strike.
What the fuck is
Okay,
drink
so
it?
stretch everything I said about
Drink it.
What the fuck? Drink it.
Yeah, there are the ticks you want. There is the round that you want. Now pressure over to Ultra to have to win one. but it's just this buildup constantly. As we said, it was always one more player for Optic. This time it was Dashy, but the timings from Shotzzy, the amount of chaos that man causes in the base of Ultra. He wins multiple gunfights from back gas and gets his team there.
I don't want and then Dashy just a couple like tough one-on-ones on the point where he's MCW and they can be difficult.
Comb
like
it.
6 kills.
Comb it.
What
am I supposed to comb?
I just saw for a second. I was like, how does he leave 6? I think I watched him get 6 there for a second. Okay.
Shut up.
Caster,
Fuck you, Bop it.
Hey.
But now you're gonna see
One straight for Pred too.
Yeah, Ultra, they're gonna go
Making
for
me
this.
drink it and
Players
shit.
on A. The teammates, though, do get picked. It's just, yeah, the progress is going to go. Should have tried to get here, but nice little crossfire. Insight, he's up next.
Yeah, go to sleep.
And Dashy is weak. Just going to wait for his health. Now here comes the chow.
You got 2 ticks through, though. Some nice pressure done there. But again, you take a bit of a risk. Anytime you're sending it towards A, it's nearly a minute now off the clock. You find a sequence of kill, but Shotzzy's still in position.
You know why I hate these little ones?
Trying to delay this is the entire team. Now sitting it forward if you are Ultra. You need an offensive round to push this to a round 5. The great defense from Ultra 2 rounds ago, not going to matter at all.
What are you doing?
Is now they've got to do it on offense. You deal with Shotzzy, really lone guy here. So now you get some progress. But look, starting to move up the A side of the map will be Optic Texas. Try and take a little room.
Yeah, and because you lose what, a couple of players middle of the map, you leave Shotzzy there. Optic don't know if Ultra just gonna go for A one more time, right? They only need 1 tick. So you play very aggressively on towards A. Does Optic, and now Kenny working to pinch that, get them off of B. The second tick not through. They're able to retake, and now pressure on. You're gonna have to get out of this trap. You see the position of number 5 in Big Ten. Gonna have the help of Pred with this crossfire.
What was once an incredible response from Ultra, now maybe
I'm gonna Pred coming in from inside.
Lost the streak. Just get out of a trap.
See if we can find somebody there.
Will lead to another one. Not able to connect, but Scrap does get one during that sequence. You start to move up towards B, collapsing all around the point. Will be the Ultra boys, but it's Shotzzy up to the task as he is taking names. Scrap's still trying to hunt. He's able to find one Envoy through with a double in the same moment. So you work to get some progress, trying to get the extra minute extension. But Kenny shooting, drops 2, still holding the cut through dark. Now inside back into it, stopping the clock in 20 seconds. It is chaos here at B.
Yeah, Envoy's had some big gunfight wins, but with what Kenny was able to do, he buys time. Now the pressure is here again from the teammates of Optic. Pred now it's down to Dashy. Ultra desperately trying to get done with this. B, it is Tobias with the headshots. B done, the minute extension is in. On the transition, you do have Scrap and Insight trying to get there quickly.
We slow down for a moment here, but you don't have a lot of time. Yes, you get that done. Yes, you only need 1 tick, but you only have a minute. You have very few chances to push this. This is likely going to be your best opportunity. You have 3 people push forward. These gunfights are huge. Kleenex goes massive at B, brings it right over to the A side of the map, and goes nuts. Envoy with 1. Onto the side we go. Ring around the Rosie. Envoy still dancing. The movement I thought maybe there. Over to the ready. 5 in a row for Kleenex for the stun. The stun will stop the onslaught. 40 seconds.
Pred put some moves on.
Ultra.
Yeah, now you can see Optic members trying to just hunt down Insights. As much as they can. Great teamwork out of Shotzzy and Pred. 30 seconds. It would only take 1 push, maybe only 1 player to get done with this point. Get us to a round 5. Envoy's been shooting well, but he's gonna lose that first bullet and the gunfight to Dashy.
I was worried that might be your only chance. If you are Ultra, you had so little time. But you have maybe your last opportunity here. 10 seconds to go.
Watch number 1. Watch
Desperation, trying to make a play. It'll be Scrap. Making a play through gas. Kleenex, 1 in front. 5 straight for Pred. A double for Kleenex. Scrap now here. The 2-on-1 shell. Onto the point we go with 1.9 seconds.
3 stacks. Oh, wow.
It's done.
Wow. Full breakdown, dude.
That 2-1 now? 2-2. I mean, you obviously find Insight, and after that, you double up inside a cafe.
Wait, no,
you have 1 player watch the pinch, 1 player on the side. They just waltz up the A street. Both of these teams have not allowed the defense.
Everyone who's in the chat right now, do me a huge favor.
We have not seen that
like the video, thumbs up the video, and if you're new, subscribe. Please, please, please.
Even though you've been in like a bad spot and so little time to work with, I got worried at first.
We're trying to hit 2,000 subscribers.
With the teamwork, you get the 2-on-1 shot on the point. And this is
1,021.
Like beginning of the round, you got the 2 ticks. It pays dividends.
Yeah, we're pretty far away.
It made it sound like we were
Close. No.
Behind 2 offensive round victories.
Pretty far.
1 for either side. It's all down to around 5. As this is where the playmakers to make the.
I left my Red Bull outside.
Gonna go huge.
That's Fournette.
It's Kleenex. It's Fournette, and he's got 4 in a row. So getting in great positions here might allow him to earn a cruise.
Yeah, but Shotzi, he's going to try to do as much as he can.
Dude, this man's moving.
In that last round, it was really Envoy and Kleenex.
Consider it done.
Had multiple multi-kills.
Now you're closing in on that goal. Yeah. What up, Dirty?
Insight there to help him out, but here comes Optic towards A.
Yeah, this could be
an
insane sequence. You take that 1 minute 3 are going to drop. You're onto the point. Envoy trying to be Mr. Mid-Map, but you'll stop the clock at 54 seconds. You'll slowly work this progress as another headshot comes on through.
Dude, he's been great.
Guessing, where is he at? Is he left? Is he right? Is he back?
Oh my goodness.
He can't drop him, but Kleenex is there and able to do it. It's 50 to go and no progress yet for Optic Texas. We got to restart over at B.
Envoy has really just been, I mean, he's 27-26 leading the way, but some individual one-on-ones.
Just watching, doing some editing. Love that, bro.
Some room to work with.
For Major 2, he was
Thank you for supporting us and watching.
Scrap with some help, backing one up. Renetti, not enough to finish it. As Dashy will stay up, but the trade will be through for Envoy.
There's a reason why there's a W in WAGs. Because you're a W.
If you're Optic Texas, all 4 off the spawn, 30
Dirty
seconds
W.
to go. Final round of map 3, and you've got to make a play. Kenny will start things off.
Yeah, they're just right down the middle. They're just right down the middle. Where are they going to go off this play? They do a good job getting out
Who
of
has
the
to
trap,
cap?
and they know they have to go to B.
Oh, snap.
They have 12 lives remaining, so Ultra, they just need to calm down here. They can go for this if they want to. Maybe if they hit a nade in a certain position, but no need to, no rush. Looks like they're going to wait on number 4 and Kleenex to hit the pitch.
Oh, no.
Not do anything but doing a little too overzealous to maybe throw this away, fumble it. Like he lost 3 there now. Let's take a breath.
Secured.
Yep.
Minute 13 to go. Minute added on. Optic Texas now with the extension.
Patience. Oh, my.
Lives. Kleenex.
They're just scrambling too much, dude.
In the late moments of this one, can he keep it going? This is a nice reposition.
Got me blushing. Let's go.
At the same time, inside able to get a double. The centering wasn't there at first, but he's able to retrack and get one. 4 straight now. Working
down by
towards
4.
streaks. Shotzi and Kitty do lockdown 2. To Scrap, we will go now, and Joe will see what he can find.
Yeah, again, guess who it is? It's Shotzi in your base. Look how much time he is wasting.
2?
Ultra need to hunt him down.
No, man, I'm down by 5 again.
Maybe they think they have to go.
Come on, Optic!
But guess who? It is Envoy again able to win another one. Dashy's on
Time to play search. Time to play your live. Time to play your live.
What are you supposed to do? It's just you. You're hoping to pause his
He's just, yeah, he's just you. Why would you do that?
Just Kenny, just Fred.
Over.
They drop. Ultra take it.
Wow.
1-1.
Wow.
And that ends up being a fun invasion control. Is, you know, all the pressure on Optic early to have to come up with an
It's 2-1 now, huh?
They do that. Shifts completely.
I thought Optic lost last round.
Invasion control or not. It's based on one offensive victory. Somehow
oh shit, man!
If you are Ultra,
next match
we
is
go the distance in just
they
like
lost the hard point. No, they won the hard point.
They won the hard point. They lost the
defense,
search.
and they're able to take it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just
shit.
Their showings on attack were so fun. The way they built these.
Damn Optic, bro.
Here, what 30 bombs out of Envoy and Kleenex. Something you love to see. Damage leader. Yeah, of course, there's going to be Scrap on the other side. It's a tough map for Ken, but you can see the damage he was putting in there.
Optic.
Right there with his teammates. He had 30 bombs out of Shotzi and Pred. The pressure they were putting on the map. But yeah, Ultra, I don't know, there were just some key one-on-ones that you saw from Kleenex, from Envoy, time and time again. And maybe they don't win you the game, but it stops like multiple members from, you know, getting on an objective, from losing map control that allows their team to
Let me swap the screens.
They were losing last major.
Enjoy the feed stream.
Huh?
It said enjoy the feed stream.
It allows you to get to your spots. It slows down a push. It sets up a push.
Free feet.
There were some key ones. I think you were nailing it with
Free
Envoy.
feet.
Freefeed.com.
Yes, all over the place, and these are some of the 8 best players in the world. Everyone
I already said you had to pay.
Huh?
There was a lot of
I already said you had to pay. I don't know what you're talking about.
He was not winning those
You're showing it for free, dude.
He wasn't winning those against
Sorry, socks are still on.
teams at sometimes through major 2.
When you pay, the socks come up.
he had his bright spots.
Well, and I think, again, he just really wasn't using the MCW.
That's true, that's true. Yeah.
He wasn't. Obviously, with this Renetti, it just feels like on some of these maps, everyone's like, we can do it all with both of these weapons. Obviously, over towards that AA objective, you can still catch everyone off guard. Now, there were a couple of chances throughout that round 5 for Optic, but Ultra able to hold on. That cruise was massive to get Ultra out of the trap. That
For the free? Yep, there you go. 3 feet. We need to get Inferno. We need to get Inferno get sponsored by Haynes for that feel feet content. Joke's on you. Our clothing is made by Haynes.
It's going to be for Ultra. It was the late game ice of the map 1 for Optic. Ultra's turn there. Advantage to them. We now get ready to head to a 6-star for these two teams and their hardpoint. What are you thinking going into map?
I mean, obviously, this is 2 maps you were undefeated on throughout stage 2, or sorry, throughout the year.
6-star is definitely a vibrant map.
Yeah,
it's an interesting one.
You like it?
Not so much.
Really?
No, not a fan.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be another banger.
Which, I mean, I didn't mind it the first time I played it, but they changed the hardpoints now.
Yeah.
So there are new spots, and I don't like the new spots as
I think
much.
sort of chaining P2 and P3.
Wait, I thought it was champion, or what am I missing? Doesn't Haynes own champion?
Over towards P5 shots,
It's a good question. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure Haynes owns champion.
Maps, like, you see what he does. We just saw it on that invasion.
No, he is elusive. That is for sure. We'll take a look at the holding in the hardpoint through stage 3 and how these teams have done. Anything that really stands out?
Someone ring my doorbell.
Well, I think obviously you see how close it is.
I'll
Right,
ring
points
your
per
doorbell.
hold. We're looking at first and fifth. You're looking at a 2-point difference there, but I think these are just 2 elite respawn teams.
Yes, they absolutely are. Specifically, talking about the hardpoint, they can be so good. The control, I mean, if you thought there was maybe an advantage for Ultra in this series, probably the control, just based with where you're like 4-3 over your last 7. I think it's your Optic in that, but the hard point has been there. You try to now bring it back. Get this to 2-2. Get it to a game 5, because the Search and Destroy has been good this year. You still have a chance to take this series. It's a massive one here on a Saturday.
I love ring doorbells.
As we look to set up our top 4.
Oh, it's my
for
pillow.
Championship Sunday. We take a look
Your
at the
pillow.
6-star
Yeah.
hardpoint overall.
Your
on
tamer
this
pillow?
season.
Yep.
Just as you
Your
broke
tamer,
down,
don't forget to bulge. They better have made the bulge in it.
Typically, when you get 2 hardpoints, you've never lost
Well,
before.
fuck me. I learned something new today. I don't know if it is or not. Google it. Y'all going to EDC? Hell no.
Fuck no. Who asked that?
Barry.
Yeah, do we look like EDC type of people? That's for you and Dirty. You and Dirty go enjoy.
I'd go to EDC, but I just go there to network and make content.
Alright, that's not my thing. I'll stay away.
Literally just got absolutely just pissed on.
I would have to have somebody invite me that
You'll look to rack up
gives me a reason
some of
to
this
go.
objective time.
Morse is going.
You can't quite track him if you're Brad. He's shaking his head, maybe frustrated with that gunfight. But now for Kenny, he's between a rock and a hard place.
You don't want to see him no more?
Right between 2 players.
Yeah, and Optic, they get a little overzealous towards his P1 setup, and what opens up, it's that P2 sort of vent spawn, and Ultra will take that. But you do get 35 points here if you are Optic Texas. But on rotation, Ultra going to be in a spot to get on to this P2.
Yeah, so great.
That is true.
Opening hardpoint now.
It's very
Can you get a crazy break maybe and shift this into your favor?
I'm sure
even
Morrison's
more
gonna get
if
tired of
you
me
are
making
Optic
sure
Texas.
it's
Well, backside
Probably.
a little too thick. His Pred able to see 1. Dashy with a second. Kenny can't fall with a 3rd. And it's already Kleenex on 5 straight. At 5-2, working towards a cruise. He'll drop the shot.
I thought so.
So no cruise earned. Shotzzy,
I'd go if I had tickets. But I ain't gonna pay for no tickets.
Pressure is still here though from
Yeah,
down
that
low.
part too.
It can be so difficult if you really don't get pushed out here on this hill.
I know somebody I better
And what
not
Optic's
see
trying to do is
post
just keep them
about
trapped on the right side of the
EDC.
map.
I was
Set up
planning on
your
going out for my
single
birthday this
rotate,
weekend,
rotate
but it's
for this
gonna
P3.
be a mess,
And
I'm
this is
sure.
kinda what Optic did
Yeah, it's always a
on the
mess out
subbase.
there.
Like, they kept it messy, won some of these key rotations, so Ultra they're
It's
gonna
always
take this scrap
a
time, but
mess.
they don't need to break themselves.
Wait, didn't your birthday already happen? What do you have, like a birthday month?
He does.
Yep. So number 8 and Dashy all the way out. What will the tracking back look like for him? Because you'll have numbers right now if you're Ultra to try and push forward, or maybe you just
Barry,
need
do you have a
scrap
birthday month?
on the map as he's got 4 straight.
And there we go, able to just chain this, and this could be a key moment. So you rotate, but you get picked apart due to Scrap's play. But Shotzi right on back with another double. There is
Athletic Brands Group is said to be the new owner of Apparel Line Champion, agreeing to buy it from Haynes. Oh, nice.
There you go.
Well, Haynes will no longer own Champion, but
between these two squads,
hey,
another nail biter early
still got the socks.
Still got the socks.
And now this score line is Kenny has got everybody in
Stars
front.
actually aren't the socks I wear most of the time, though.
Huh?
Just happen to be Hanes. I have Adidas socks I wear more.
As it looks to continue, what's been a terrific series.
Adidas.
1 HP if you're
I get my socks from Costco or Sam's Club.
Will be Shotzi. I think he gets
I get Under Armour and Adidas.
Adidas? I would love to work with Adidas.
That's gonna work. And now
oh, nice.
It's gonna take 3 players to take down Shotzi, but you do have spawn control. Pred trying to go on a binge, and Dashy maybe should have waited a second.
Yeah, but it was on a Wednesday, so I didn't do anything.
You've got the reinforcements from Optic Texas, but they can't get there in time.
Sorry, I don't celebrate my birthday normally.
So quickly, if you are Ultra, and as you say that, it's 3 through for Optic Texas.
I usually have to work on my birthday.
I got Adidas.
Clean time right now.
Me too. I got Adidas. I got the Stormtrooper Adidas.
P3. Now it's Pred and Shotzi again fighting on back. Shotzi up to 14. The nades are connecting. 20 seconds left on this P4. Optic gonna have to rotate.
It's like you get into a hard point, you get a setup, and then you're 3
oh,
dead.
Envoy.
So quickly.
Time and time again.
Is Ultra gonna close this out right here on 6-star?
They might.
Over towards that P2
Optic's out, right? No, they're gonna lose.
No, they go losers. I got Nike socks. Sometimes they have them really cheap at a Nike outlet store.
He'll be the one racking up the time.
Actually, I got rid of the Nike outlet store where I'm from.
Really?
Yeah, I was looking for it this past weekend when I went home.
Not there anymore. Has home changed?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I say it's changed. My mom's like, that's been there. And I'm like, I don't remember that being there 2 years ago when I was home. I'm like, you gotta remember, it's been 2 years since I moved. Like, it's been a while.
Yeah.
And actually, what's today's date?
Some flippies?
I don't know.
Maybe he's got like a water attachment on his Renetti. I'm not.
It'll be 2 years in Vegas in 4 days.
Oh, nice.
Moved out here May 22nd.
Nice.
Superior when it comes to the water battles, because you take.
I do remember that.
Advantage now here. Well, big is 30 points, but considering number of
I can't remember other names.
it's been, it's feeling like a large
Don't ask me how. Welcome to the weird world of my brain.
He's able to get 2, 5 and 12 right before that.
Random facts.
Back and forth, and now into our second set
What do you have for dinner yesterday? No clue.
Beef stew and rice.
What about 2 days ago?
2 days ago? Chipotle.
What about a day after that?
Day after that?
Yeah, or day before that?
Day before that was when I was flying home, so I had Bojangles.
Day before that?
Day before that, which was Monday. Monday, I had something back home. I had Bojangles. I had Bojangles twice.
He don't bring me any. How dare you?
TSA said fuck you. And by fuck you, I mean they said fuck Hyro in Vegas. He doesn't need Bojangles.
That's fucked up.
He can wait on the one to be built on Blue Diamond. It's the exact sentence there.
Fuck them. Barry said happy anniversary.
Thank you. I'd enjoy it out here. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, sometimes I go there for shoes. Actually, I got a nice pair not too long ago. I'll send pic to you, Glyph. Thank you. Send me some pictures of the socks.
Nah, I just want a picture of your feet.
Oh shit. Bojangles is mid.
Who the fuck said that?
Damn.
Get the fuck out of it. Vaz, your pick.
Damn. I've never had it.
Your kick, Vaz.
Zaxby's?
I actually can't have Zaxby's anymore.
Why?
When I went back home, they have tree nut warnings now.
Interesting.
Yep, I do like Zaxby's though. So Zaxby's is a better cans.
Oh. Well, according to Mr. Beast, it sure is.
Mr. Beast would know. Bojangles is better than all of them.
Did you see the new meal from Zaxby's? Oh, that's why I mentioned Mr. Beast. They have a Mr. Beast meal now. And it comes with a Feastables bar. Mr. Beast did not pay me for this, but if you would like to.
That's probably why they have peanut warnings, so fuck you, Mr. Beast.
No, I really appreciate you, so if you would like to, give me some money.
Go fuck yourself. Make chocolate that people with peanut allergies can eat.
I would like money.
I don't need your fucking money.
I need your money.
You're starting to just combine these two together. You see the lead grow.
Just want a damn chocolate bar.
Ultra gonna need something.
That's too much to ask. I'm trying to give you my money.
Developing for the very beginning.
Is there no chocolate bar you can't eat?
Hershey's. And specifically, I can't eat the king size. Like, with regular size Hershey bars.
Why?
I don't know. I would assume there's different factories for the different ones.
Okay.
Dove's dark chocolate. I love Dove's dark chocolate.
Dove's? Like the shampoo brand?
No. I think it's a different brand. I don't know, it might be the same brand, who knows?
Even eating shampoo. That's why you can eat it.
It's definitely not.
I
don't know, does it foam up when you start eating it? Does it foam up?
No, it doesn't.
You would love a cruise for the pool hill.
Dogs, cats.
There's number 6. Here comes the pressure, though. 29 seconds still here on the hill.
Oh, you're glad he's.
Could you imagine eating chocolate like soap this whole entire time? It was chocolate.
No, but my cousin ate a dog treat. She thought it was a cookie. And because it honestly looked like a human cookie, but it was a dog treat.
Which they are desperately fighting for. Slow the momentum from Ultra. You know a streak might be upcoming, but you got a rotation across to the other side.
Come on, Optic.
You've got Shotzi for a bit of crossfire.
I mean, rich people eat fish eggs, so what's the difference?
Between soap and fish eggs?
Yeah.
And then maybe snap onto the second, but on this rotation,
they're both disgusting.
That will be a 3 dead. Now Ultra into their
So what's the difference? That's what's similar.
Yeah, what's the difference? They're both disgusting. There's no difference.
Have you tried eating soap?
Nope.
So how would you know it's disgusting?
Never tried to eat caviar either. Just like I've never tried to eat Rocky Mountain oysters either, but Tamer
They know they're pushing through P2.
You tried
Tamer
to
and
all the way
Sam.
around the flank, and his scrap spawns. He's just able to get position to shoot one in the back and continue this hold.
No, I meant shoes, not socks. I don't think socks are that impressive. Yeah, if you would send me a picture of your socks, bro, I don't know.
It's not connecting. It's shots. I'm telling you, magic. He's got
Wow.
some sort of water magic. I swear to God. As he gets another one, but the trade will be there the second he's out of his water upgrade.
We haven't been watching it. It's actually a pretty close game.
10-point lead to another point. Opening kills.
Oh, those are pretty cool, Tony.
I mean, you pull 2 towards you, does Shotzi, but your teammates die on this rotation. The FP
I would
control. Now Shotzi
pretty cool.
with the double.
Oh man,
He's able to slide
back
on
and
in.
forth.
So you have to slow this down if you are Ultra. Do not forget you have that cruise. 15 more seconds is in sight. The rival, the MCW.
Yo, we're at 13 likes so far throughout the stream. We appreciate you. I know.
Now needed. It just seems a matter
5
of
seconds.
time. The hometown boys are holding and rolling.
5 points? 6 points.
6 seconds. They got stopped when I said that.
Oh!
No!
You're still alive in this if you're Optic Texas.
Oh my God. That's it. That's it.
Insight. Pick up a third. Insight.
Oh my goodness.
Well, FaZe got him.
Wow.
What headsets are they using?
I don't know.
There has been nobody that has been able to stop Optic Texas outside of FaZe for months, but here in front of the hometown crowd, Ultra
Bro, Insight just shitted on them. Where it mattered the most.
No, it really was. Obviously, there is just so much attention on this man on our screen. What Scrap does, the shit that he talks, the energy that he brings. But I just think the other 3 step up in such a big way.
The energy
there
that he
were so
brings.
many question marks after stage 2, after major 2. everyone
32-28.
It's just what we saw from inside
I mean,
there.
really, you look at the assist difference. Toronto was just playing together as a team better.
This is the ultra
Yeah.
I've said this time and time again. Optic's problem is there's too many superstars.
Yep, I agree with that.
It's working. Leave that thing there.
There just needs to be a shift, dude. I think as much as I like the Optic team, like a lot of that is pure content driven. Then both. I think that if they had players that were more focused on just competitive, then I think they win more.
Yeah, but that doesn't help the brand.
It doesn't.
It's a 10-point difference as we go into our final P1. Shotzi pushes, the pool hill one more time.
It doesn't.
Two players, but your teammates.
So what do you do? You're getting top 8 every single. Well, even hopefully top 4, right? Let's just say they're getting top 4 here. They're getting top 4 every single major. What do you do? Do you think there will be a change if once they make champs?
I don't think there'll be a change before champs.
You think after champs?
I think after champs.
Absolutely shooting it, Scrap. We got him on the main
That, or you need
stage.
to
To break it down
focus
with
more on
Blaze
team
after the big
building
win.
and
Thank you so much,
cohesion
Maven
than
and
necessarily game time.
Yeah.
Show some love to the hometown heroes.
I mean, it's the same shit they said about Optic back in the day when they were all just playing Minecraft and streaming and making content. And that's why they weren't winning. But then they came out and were one of the most dominant teams.
I mean, listen to this, bro. This is insane, man. This is fucking insane.
Going into
I appreciate
IW.
it. Hey, let's come out and win this fucking shit, alright? Let's win this shit.
This is insane. This is what it's all about. All the Call of Duty players in the world want to be here. Now, talk to me about what you guys did to get this win, okay? You win over here in the last 3 maps. What was the game plan?
Yeah, no, we knew right when we
Shit on 'em.
lost
Shit
first
on
map,
'em.
we didn't really play the
Shit
map
on 'em.
bad. They just got more kills than us, more, kills that helped them on the map. But right when we saw them not defuse the bomb on round 1, I was like, oh, these kids are fucking breaking. So, it is what it is.
Damn.
Once we won the S&D, we felt good going into the rest of the series, and obviously another breakdown on control as well. So, they just broke down, to be honest.
Lots of breakdowns there, okay? But people who didn't break down was your teammates, man. Talk to me about how proud you are playing with this Ultra squad and how they came through.
Yeah, I can't say more words for them. We've been through a lot this past couple weeks. We've had a rough stage, and some maps, maybe HP, S&D has not been our strong suit. But obviously we're showing it here, and that's all that matters. So we're excited.
All right. Now, lastly, coming up
Actually,
tomorrow,
just bought some new shoes too.
Nice.
phase in the winners finals. How does it feel to go play up against them and Draza again?
Yeah, no, I'm always down to play them. Come on now. I was shitting on them at Major 1. They didn't get a chance at Major 2, so I'm fucking coming for Major 3.
Oh, shit.
Coming Toronto, okay? Show some love.
Listen, man, I love the shit talk.
That's going to do it for me and Scrap on the stage. Chris,
Him and Drossa do not like each other, bro. They do not like each other.
Now, it doesn't get
I'm
better
here
than
for it.
that. Scrap getting the hometown crowd fired up.
Oh,
As they
man.
claim
It's like I
they're
shitted
here to
on
take
them
the trophy.
Major
we got
1.
We got Nameless, and I want to start with you, Allie.
Yes.
You guys all called Atlanta FaZe.
No, I didn't.
You guys got that right. Then you guys all called this Texas squad. What happened here?
Well, I didn't call Texas. I called
did.
the
You
hometown
called?
team, but he did call Texas. What happened was the search and destroy. Last time they went up, that was the biggest blunder in the series. The respawns were kept really close, but Toronto wasn't able to keep that game number 2. And while they handed back in full in this round 7 specifically as well, Scrap finding 2 and winning the 1v1 due to COD timing, it was just great plays overall by the individuals. And Scrap is still
Yo, what
putting
up, Skull?
MVP
What up?
numbers throughout the entirety of this weekend.
Scrap has some enormous damage.
He fired up?
throughout the
Yeah, he
series as
fired the fuck up.
Optic, where were they playing well? Where did things
I'd
fall
love
apart,
Scrap on my
Nameless?
team.
I mean, well, I'm going to go all the way back to the
probably go
veto
Scrap, too.
process.
Yeah.
When you look back at it in Search and Destroy, Optic banned 6-star. And, like, I get Toronto have, like, a couple of wins on 6-star, but, like, it's just this stage. This is a map that they've been great at in Karachi Search and Destroy. Like, Optic tried to square up with them. I just don't agree with that decision whatsoever. But when you talk about the series as a whole, like, Envoy turned up, and that's what happens when he plays well. You saw the control, some big breakdowns, as Scrap mentioned, like, things that just should not be happening to an Optic Texas team, it was happening. Breakdowns in communication that we saw in the Search and Destroy round number 1. You could see the confidence start to get stripped away from them throughout the last few maps of the series.
I think for me, the fact that they let Karachi through and Search and Destroy was a big blunder for Optic Texas. They haven't played it in their last 10, and Toronto Ultra is actually 1-2 on that map. So I guess they were taking the risk, but for me, again, you talk about the play of the game. Well, that's going to have to be the quad in the end of this hard point. It was inside. He was kind of starting off slow in this map number 4, but it's not about how you start. It's about how you
might
finish.
fall asleep. Yeah, unfortunate situation that led to these last couple of hills. You know, on security, Optic got 4 wiped, and it put them in that situation. There's 30 seconds left. They're like, okay, I guess we kind of have to re-hit this, which they do, and they're successful, but it gives up the rotations, and you can see at the end the nasty 4-piece.
Can we run it again? Is it 4 or 5?
It was disgusting.
The man is popping off, and you can see Toronto celebrating the 3-1 as they take down Optic Texas, setting themselves up for a rematch against Atlanta. Something that Scrap has been hungry for. He and Draza finally get to settle it on the main stage, Allie.
Yeah, we heard it from Draza earlier. He said if he wanted to meet anybody in the winners final, it was going to be Toronto, and they go ahead and make his dreams come true.
Nameless, it's been an interesting weekend. What's the biggest surprise so far? I'm looking at our schedule, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches left in this tournament.
I think some people forgot Miami Heretics have been making a run. We're going to get to see them later today. It's going to be an absolute banger. We'll see if the miracle continues.
We're going to break. When we come back, New York Subliners are looking to stay alive. They got to get through Seattle, who has been surging into the top 6, now looking for a move into your Final 4.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Sweet.
Little more breathing room. Shout out Zip Chair. Hey, make sure you guys are liking the video, please, or live. We trading up Pokemon cards? Yeah, actually, it's at 1,000 views right now again on Facebook. It's not doing so good on Instagram for whatever reason. But my video's doing good on Facebook. Call of Duty League.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly.
I fell asleep with Facebook open.
The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
It's a good idea. Yeah, I post on Instagram Reels that automatically go to my Facebook Reels, so I don't have to worry about it. Gee, a Starburst? Working slow, help me? I don't know what to tell you, brother. We got 2 matches for today. We got Seattle versus New York next. Oh, we were both wrong, by the way. We should have just kept our original picks.
Yeah. Listen, we knew.
We knew.
We even said it. Like, we were being dumb going with our hearts because we want Optic to win, but we didn't think Optic was going to win.
Yeah.
So technically, we weren't wrong.
I think we're still wrong.
Nah, I wasn't wrong. I said Ultra was going to win.
We were wrong.
I said Ultra.
We picked the Optic, though. We locked it in.
I said Ultra was going to win?
Nope. We locked in Optic, so we both lost.
Nope.
Yep.
You can go down with your ship.
Nope. We got Seattle versus New York next.
New York.
Certainly makes the big
New
play.
York.
And now you're on offense flanking. You've taken the bomb straight through the middle of the map. Hook, he's everywhere. You're getting on defense, but BZ gives him the ish, and Methods wins his one as well. I don't care if he gets traded. It's a 3v2, and a BZ's still alive. That's a GG.
Going for it, they're going for it, they're going to be in as well. It is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the major. They take flight. They break the curse.
They take flight.
Finally weep tears of joy and not despair. To make the play, it's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
Priesta. It was championship.
Let's go Priesta.
Priesta while he was in New York.
A little bit, but composure still there.
We were there for that one.
Rotations continue.
All right, homies. I need to take off for a few hours. I'm sure Fight will enjoy this, but going to my Star Wars Ultimate Unlimited TCG weekly tournament. So I'll definitely leave up the tab for you guys. Hey, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Good luck in your tournament, dude.
Yeah, win that shit.
Win it.
The third kill for Fame as well. Give me the AC screams in the player count.
Win it.
Would you like Starburst?
No, thank you.
Stops the clock.
No.
You have to do a setting on the top side of the flat.
I do not.
That's good. Oh, the snap. Max stays alive. Another for Max. That's unreal. 23 seconds. Pause.
One clean break.
What's the best Starburst color, y'all?
Sneaks in and steals
Red.
the victory.
Wrong.
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able
Red.
to keep a criminally.
Red is the best. Red is the best.
Nope. Ooh, I think that's a bit of
Red.
an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb.
Red.
For it. Nice shots.
Nope.
Criminally now going to find all 4 kills.
This is formal for the ace.
What game was this?
Third.
Cold War?
Cold War, yeah. Cold War.
We started the weekend with 12 teams. We are down to our final 6, and you can see we've got a whole nother room packed full of gamers as the Challengers Passion Pit powers on Nameless. It is crazy to see how many games we have going on here in Toronto. This is the 3rd year, and this house is sold out tonight.
Yeah, it's been absolutely awesome. And you talk about the Passion Pit, you know, we got players like Arstee's down there, world champion, who's been doing his thing. Afro as well, I've seen him loading on in. So it's been exciting getting some former pros in there and also people on their come up.
And Ali, of course, we see Challengers players rising to the top here this year. So many rookies. And if you're looking at Seattle Surge, you got what, Abuza, who was in Challengers last year. You got Brezzy from Challengers. Now you have 04 from Challengers. And here at his first LAN, he's playing for top 4.
Yeah, his first big stage LAN, right? He's only attended maybe 3 so far already in his career, and his 3rd one is on this main stage, and he's already placed in top 6. And right now, they are playing unreal. No team has shocked me more this weekend than the Seattle Surge and their composure in these series. You can see it on your screen right now. Series 5 and 5, their hardpoint all across the board has been extremely solid.
Yeah, they fixed a lot of things. You know, they're 3rd overall in holding throughout this split when it comes to HP. Their series have gone particularly long, game 4 and game 5s, which is why they have 18 hard points so far. And at 9 and 9,
good luck, have
that's
fun.
A massive improvement for a team that can only win Search Destroy at the beginning of the year. And for our
all right, chat, who do you guys got? Who do we got? New York or Seattle?
They're actually the
talk
best
to me. Talk
team
to me.
at control attacking throughout the split entirely.
And it honestly doesn't even matter what map either. It says high-rise control in there, but they did it on Invasion versus Toronto Ultra. It was the one map they were able to take them off, and on Karachi as well.
This will be a tough one.
What we got?
Surge keep it going, though. That's what the chat is saying. People saying they shouldn't even be
Surge.
here.
Yeah.
04 versus Sib. It's a showdown of the ages. They're going
Huh?
at it again.
Yeah, I mean, they beat him before, right? They're super confident.
Dude,
Everybody
every
saw the
time I've been
tweets that
going
were on
against
the
Surge,
timeline. 04 calling
they
Sid
have
Little Man. He
proven
said,
me
"I own
wrong.
you in this matchup." And
So we're
he
going
did win,
Seattle.
and they did it by winning all
I'm gonna
3
stay
of
with
the
New York.
respawns online.
New York?
So for New York,
Stay
they
with
have
New
a
York.
You
chip
stay
on
in
their
New
shoulder.
York?
And particularly, it's time for Sib to have a
Tony's
takeover
going
series.
Seattle.
He has had some improvements in the respawn the last couple games.
All right, we got
but
3
it's time for
Seattle,
talent.
1 New York.
Can Sib bounce back mentally here from being called little man on Twitter?
Yes,
The little
absolutely.
man.
I think if a lot of players in the league, he's definitely one of the more confident ones. And New York Subliners is a confident team, right? The good right now for
Who
them
we
is the
got- who
high
we
range
got,
control for
chat?
the Monster Energy
Barry
pregame.
Skull,
It's 2-0
who you guys
record.
got?
They're
Dirty, who you
comfortable
guys got?
Against Seattle in this situation, but the problem for New York right now is the slaying surprisingly has not been there for a team that is traditionally good at respawn.
Yeah, and in this series, we won't be having high-rise control. We're going to have invasion.
Let's take a look here.
That's a replay.
We've got our maps.
Oh, Vaz, you were here earlier, bro, and you didn't get your keychain.
Their booth has been
You forgot the
packed in.
keychain.
Well, supplies are running low. Let's take a look here, though, Nameless. We got 6-star hardpoint, invasion for search and destroy, and control before Karachi and 6-star again.
Yeah, you know, similar map set that they played last time. The invasion control obviously went towards Seattle. The Karachi hardpoint went towards Seattle. They won it by over 100 points, so they feel very confident in this one, especially with New York declining in search and destroy. Seattle has to be licking their chops.
Allie, you've got the best prediction so far. You just nailed another one with Toronto. Who
Barry
are you
got New
calling
York.
to move into the
We
top
got 2
4?
New
Can
York.
Surge get it done?
Maybe they've been surprising me all weekend, but I'm not officially going to go with them. I have too much faith in New York Subliners.
All right,
go,
safe
Ali.
call.
Yeah, I'm going to go with New York Subliners as well.
Damn.
Aimless.
Just better on land.
I really want to go with 04 and just see a guy like
Do
Miracles
it.
on his first land making the way. You know what? My record can't get worse. Let's go Seattle Surge in this one. And like
fans in there.
35 other people are here with me, Toronto. Let's get it done as we send it down to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. And I'm excited to see who's going to come out on this next matchup. Seattle, New York, it's time to find out. In the first squad coming to the stage, a lot of haters thought this storm was going to die down a long time ago. But we've seen they are still here. Get ready for Seattle.
Seattle. Wow. So wow. A Wookiee Jedi. Huh? I know.
Been a thing.
That's pretty cool.
Actually, one of the Jedi, his lightsaber was made out of the trees from Casher.
My lifesaver was made from Wookiees.
All right, Anakin. From Wookiees?
Huh?
From Wookiees?
Yep. From Wookiees.
They have been in a historic run right now.
Going
They're
through
trying
VODs
to
is a
make it all
full-time
the way
job?
to the
What do you
top.
mean
This
by that?
team has been
Who's
struggling
VODs?
stages 1 and
My
2. They've
laptop
had
finally
a lot of
connected.
roster
W.
turnover, but they found their
Major
guy
W.
in 04. They brought him in, and it's been lights out since. Can a Boozer repeat that last performance? Let's see if the duo gets it done.
Let's see, Ant, because they're definitely looking like they're in their flow state. But the next squad coming to the stage is looking to curb stomp them out into oblivion. Get ready, Toronto, because here comes the Subliners.
Hydra.
I enjoy their opener.
It's like peaceful.
I think they have one of the best openings of any of the teams.
Yeah? So they showcase New York?
Yeah. Yeah, it's peaceful.
Nice.
Ready to leave it all on the stage.
mine. I'm making some clips and things, and it's gonna take me hours. I feel that.
Yep. You say that again.
Only two ways to do it. Do it yourself or pay someone to do it.
Yep.
The New York Subliners find themselves in
Sometimes it's worth just paying someone to do it.
in the elimination bracket, going up against
when you
the
don't got the
Seattle
money.
Surge team that placed top 12 at the last event. This is a top 3 team in the New York Subliners from our previous event, looking to
I'm gonna do
maybe
mine
make it into
picture like
that
this.
top 4 and push for championship Sunday. And I know if anybody's gonna get the vibes up and get it done, it's gonna be Caesar Skies. I can't wait to see him spawn in this matchup, Blaze.
I'm ready to start it, Allie, okay? With Hooded Skies on the stage, anything can happen. Toronto, are you guys ready to get this one going? Miles, Chance, let's roll.
Ready to roll, man. Ready to drown these two teams out. This has been a personal one. It's a lot of fun and games. There's some memes. There's a lot on the line. But what actually is going to happen is we're going to have a great series.
Yes, I mean, well, a lot on the line. Manhood is on the line.
Manhood is on the line.
It's not mine, but they've been going at it, and it is done to perfection. Shout out to the script writers for this one. It has been a very fun tournament, and I hope they save just a little bit of that juice for this series as well.
We're nowhere near the end. It's a very exciting
Script.
season finale ahead of us, folks. But
Well,
yeah,
CDL
Seattle
scripted.
Surge,
You
New
heard it
York
here first.
Subliners, boy howdy, have we had ourselves a tournament so
sell
far.
2 keyboards?
We say goodbye to one of these two teams here, right here and now in this matchup. I don't know who it's going to be, man. I really don't. I think the scriptwriters, you know, kudos to them. I'm patting myself on the back hard here, but it's going to be a great match.
Well, and keep in mind as well, it is also about breaking into the top 4. That has been the problem for the rest of the league this entire year. And currently, well, the top 4 gatekeepers.
What kind of emotes are
They have
these?
suffered a couple losses in the major.
Oh,
three
his
qualifier,
his things being connected is not connecting.
You have to get it done on land. So Subliners is trying to hold that dam, make sure the top 4 stays intact, and guys like
I'm trying to hold your dam.
be the ones to break it down. Surge, they've had a fantastic tournament run. And there's one thing about beating the rest. Now it's about beating the best. We are playing a different
Didn't see that one coming.
All season, 6-star for our first map.
Imagine being a Gambit fan. Oh my God.
Jeez. Goes on it, but so far, good looks. We'll see if our teams can keep things going. We've seen so many incredible moments here on this map.
Because he died.
Another one to the pile here. Here we go, folks.
Just like Vaz's
Elim,
dreams
round
of
3
ever
starts
going
now.
anywhere.
And you already know, I mean, against certain
What?
teams, Hydra, when we say pop-up series, like absolutely godlike stats about the containment process. How well who can 0-4 actually
Fuck you,
perform?
Vaz.
So much pressure going to be coming into this map. And, well, Hydra already just looking for that
Have you watched the roast of Tom Brady?
The dynamic duo of Seattle that strike first. That is a clean
Did you see where Kevin Hart kept going, fuck you, Tom Brady?
Heel of Seattle Surge on the mini-map.
Every like 30 minutes he was just randomly saying, fuck you, Tom.
That second hard point and nobody home there whatsoever. Sib's going to find one there on the point. A couple of sweet kills here from Seattle. Should be able to net a few more seconds. Hydra nearly picked up on the pinch there. Brizzy, lovely shots. Hydra's playing so sneakily, but well done from 0-4 there. Not to let
Speak up, I couldn't hear.
Slip away from them, not to let the advantage of the
Damn.
hard fought get away.
Vaz, if I wanted to hear you,
big moment for Brad. She is well aggressive, but
I would
Skies
ask
wins
for
the
your
gunfight
opinion.
there to drop him, and New York Subliners will be at the new time. First and early, but Hydra's
last
going
I
to die
checked,
before the
you
hill
needed
actually
to
pops, so
figure
he's
out
gonna
what
be
you're
out of
doing
the
this
play.
Saturday, and I hadn't
Luke,
heard from you.
Well, the question is, can they count to 4? Skies
What's
with
happening
0
this
bomb, and they
Saturday?
forgot about
Today's
it.
Saturday.
Meanwhile, Hook, as is tradition, he is
Wow.
challenged.
Next week.
Unfortunately,
You have 1 week.
they're on the point. It's going to be a bit of an open field for a second. Oh man, all 4 corners. It's a bang out, and it's a boozer.
A boozer.
Think about that lethal threat, right? Hook's gonna be flying at you like a psychopath the entire game, and meanwhile, the French duo with the AR is playing at a
Next
much different
Saturday?
pace, so it is a different situation
Okay.
for Subliners playing against a team like this. You got to make the adjustments, and for the moment, on point. Nice little break as Subliners a little bit desperate to collect some time.
Desperate is the word early on here. This is only the second hard point of 5 in the rotation on 6-star.
Yeah, you're in
No,
charge
4.
of
He's looking
community
very
night, which is
smooth
next
on the
Saturday.
approach towards Old. New hard point will be up soon. That's good news for the Subliners. They've got a
Fudge.
very long line of
I keep
players
buffering.
in between Seattle and that new point. Bad news.
Reception
0-4
in the
boys.
other
Cut you down.
closet is terrible. In the other closet?
Hey, listen, it's okay to come out of the closet, buddy. We love you and support you.
Sib and Hydra all contributing in the feed, and a big shutdown kill by Sib. Could have been a spicy moment for Surge
I
to go
love to
for a
support
break,
you.
but
I don't
New
know
York
about
nice
Hydra.
and stable.
What?
But Hook going on a long pinch. He's got to wait for his teammates to make the play.
Sib's going to post up, trying to find something here. Abuza once again through the middle. 4 now in a row for Sib. Beautiful shots. Spawns in the
I
backside
promise
now
I'll
for Seattle.
behave
It's
if you
good for
let
now,
me.
But you want to start to push out and try to escape this position. 04 flies in, finds his. Hydra back at it with a big kills. Gets 2. Here comes number 3. Hydra cleans the point.
That is the beauty of the nade smoke. Hydra able to see through it first.
Hydra going off.
Invisibility where now sort of an interesting spot. Abuza actually trying to late hit the time for 15 seconds. Who can be doing the exact same thing? But the battle towards that new rotation. Seattle win it. And who gets a 2-piece at the old time? So a little bit of scrap. Making sure maybe 10 extra seconds subliners don't have. So a very small lead is the new hill.
Oh yeah, they're streaming challenges, right?
Go, folks.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. And again, it's Seattle Surge with a bit of a lead. Lovely work so far. We're not
He
done
should.
yet, though. We've got one more hard point after this. Everybody's favorite, the pool. But for now, good looks out of Surge. They're in first.
Yeah, New York taking the deepest route you possibly can to work this flank. And, well, who getting caught
Hydra with 3-piece tender.
Outside of a team kill. That is a beautiful break there from New York subliner. Seattle caught off guard. Rezi attempting for the bailout, but a clean break. A good time to collect. And Hydra, well, he is a slayer. Opportunity to get a couple extra kills. Rezi though off spawn. Never shut him down.
Abuza from top. 04 gets his as well. The breaks are good and Abuza wins his. That's another solid 20 seconds for Seattle Surge. Hydra brought down again as the French on French action continues here on 6-star.
French on French action.
Quick back and forth battle between these two teams, and now the pinch
Hey,
towards that time. Subliners, they have complete clearance on this rotation. They'll be here early. I don't think they have any trophies near the point just yet, and Skies not gonna be able to get the kills to deliver. So in spite of New York getting here first, Surge now swarming around the time. Kismet, big responsibility in the water. Just enough ammo in the clip to make sure you keep that time.
That's a huge kill. Sib, nice
Damn.
shots onto the second. 14 and
Sib
7. Sib playing like his life depends on it.
Life more than that. Future
Oh.
of this bloodline as well. And now Surge.
How do you lose that gunfight, bro?
The pool. Kind of surprising they're able to waltz on in, and well, now Hydra
Oh
trying
shit.
to recollect.
He tried.
Surge, again, a bit of a cakewalk.
Oh, someone
in
just
that moment.
naded
04
themselves.
Killed himself with a Semtex, and maybe the open door from New York Subliners to get back inside. As is typical, a pool hill that is very mixy. And Seattle still, I mean, sizably so on top.
I was going to say, as much as it has been crazy for Seattle, they're very much enjoying themselves here by the pool. Sib, he's a couple on the way out, and he's still managing to find that time. Old hardpoint is going to be done in a moment. Seattle Surge walking away with the final few seconds. Love that. Who's going to get it? Now towards the middle of the map again. New York, they will be first in,
Down
best
by
dressed
50.
to the bar in our second set.
And I will say, just to acknowledge it, Hook is like 10 and 13, a little bit negative, but he's had quite a few gunfights where he's just winning the battle for
Seattle's
time. So
kind of dominating.
Giving his team a little extra, and now for Seattle, you have stability. A nice clean 4 down, everybody set up around the zone, and a P1 where you are looking to punish, but 04 gonna meet his early demise.
What the fuck's he shooting at?
New York looking good for the break.
Trying to get in there, but you've still got a couple of players to deal with. The Boozer on the flank as well. Sib from the stairs picks him off. Pressure's still on. This play is not over yet. Reinforcements are so close. Brezzy gets his. The Sky is now desperately alone, trying to keep the fight alive. Get his boys in there. There's 20 seconds to be had.
And this is an interesting moment. New York Subliners actually tied for the team that has.
Oh, that's a nice nade. I don't know why the other one didn't die. Okay. Abuza just comes in here and just wipes both of them out.
This ain't looking good for New York.
Surge playing the game just
Are
a
they
little
gonna
bit
get
better
100
for the
point
moment. And
They
again,
might.
guys like Cook getting a
They just
lot of
might.
those key gunfights.
Yeah, it's inefficient kills, I think, is one way of putting it for the New York Subliners. They don't have
They
the
might
time
not.
or the presence on the map. This is good looks, though.
Oh.
Wow, hardpoint time was great. 04 somehow cuts underneath Hydra. Trades are going to be there. Kismet trying to
His
push
son.
him out.
And look at the spawns as well. Seattle just going to spawn in the back. Kismet, by the time you react, it's just a little bit.
They're 6 away from being a 100-point club. Or not being a 100-point club.
Bailout, he's got 20 kills.
Down to
Question,
4.
will it be enough?
Huh?
Will it be enough?
Down to 4
We'll see
seconds.
how the boys are feeling in a moment as the New York Subline is trailing. Let's go for a listen in with NYSL.
Oh, what a nade. Oh my goodness.
Just need to get a really good rotation.
Oh, they get 200 right here? Yeah, right? You don't think so? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Wow.
Under point difference. They went into that last heal only 50 points.
Wow.
He's weak lobby, right side. On the bar. Spine in the back. Deep long. They're gonna go lobby.
Could they still get a 100-point club? They could, right? No? Huh?
They're over 100 points. It's not being down by 100, it's being stopped before.
Oh, before 100? They're pretty ways away, though, bro.
There's still only 2 heals. 2 good heals, and you're back in it.
Yeah. Well, they're holding this one. Oh, nice.
They're gonna be con behind us.
Oh. He knows he's up there. Oh, he's dead.
The problem now, though, is that Seattle only needs 45 points.
Lovely clean comms from the subliners there.
So now they
very
can start
solid
pushing the
hold of
old
the map
heals,
so far.
pushing
But
middle
Chance, once
time.
again, they do not have the time. They have the kills and the streaks right now.
They just need a pop off hill. That is all you're looking for if you're New York, and they got to.
Well, if they hold this whole one, they're back in it.
Dealing with the entire team. There's one.
Oh!
There's 2, and this might be all 4.
Oh my goodness, almost.
That's still 3 down.
What a nade. What a pre-nade.
What a 0-4.
Keeps the door wide open. Here come the reinforcements.
0-4.
Surge
Oh.
right through. Wow, what a set of kills. And that pop
That
up
was
hard point.
crazy.
Oh.
You do not get it. Hook guns you to bed. Hook finds the time. And the Surge boys
That
are in
was
control.
crazy.
Oh, what a bailout moment for 0-4. Look
Wow.
at it. Cruise missile
He's going
gets it
off.
as well.
Cruise.
In a moment, Subliners looking
Use
for
it.
the comeback. 0-4, shutting you down.
What an unbelievable run.
He's
A
gonna go
6
for
free
it.
from him from seemingly nowhere. 20 now for the win. Seattle
New
Surge.
York
Map
would've
one
been
will be
back in it.
yours.
0-4
This
would've
is
turned
insanity,
up
man.
there.
This
Right.
is this guy's 3rd LAN event ever.
Bro, that's what I've been
Not
saying
even
since,
posting,
like,
just ever.
the game
Going
1.
against world champions, and he is picking
This is
them
his first LAN.
apart. Got a 70-point gap in
That's
the
kinda
game.
crazy.
He got the rotation towards New, and he got 0-4, the unstoppable man, taking a dip in the pool.
Taking a dip. Teammates are there to cover it. 10 seconds now for the win, Skies.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, been brought down.
He's still on
Here
a
comes
kill
down
streak.
Hydra. He's got to get the break here. He's got to get in there fast. A few more
Oh
seconds.
my goodness. Oh. He didn't even have to use it.
Seattle feeling good.
He's letting them know, too.
And we got to ask the question, who do we think is more nervous on the main stage? The rookie with basically no LAN experience at all? Or the other side of the stage with a handful of world champs? Because that is not a guy that looks stressed out to me.
He's having a fantastic time here.
He's like, fuck your world champs.
Damn good reason as well.
Fuck
An
your 2
opener
rings.
there that you can be very proud of, Seattle. Wow.
It
what
wasn't
a come
against
up this
me.
team has had. Is that a 6-point or 6-star?
Sounds like our Valorant team
Not
in
a
here.
lot of folks would have given Seattle the win. And we've got some good-looking stats as well.
Oh, this is incredible, man. Those guys having a grand old time. It's not even just like 0-4 with the lack of experience.
We got challengers for Sunday.
I think Hook's had 30-some-odd tournaments.
But I don't know
The
what
rest of
time
his
it is. I think it's
teammates
early morning.
don't even
Usually
get to
like
double
7 a.m.
digits.
Yeah.
So Hook is the vet on the
No,
squad.
thank you.
And again, he had some high-impact kills this game.
No,
But it
thank
is
you.
down the line for Seattle. Everybody there to provide great assists, great kills, the damage output, everybody the same. And I know on the slang front, for the most part, Subliners were keeping it even. That scoreline, 100-point gap. They just could not find the proper coordination.
Highlights, folks, to be very mixed, though. We saw some tremendous kills from the subliners, but again, not able to capitalize. And that's been a recurring theme, Chance, for this team. They're able to slay you out, they keep you off the map, but they don't necessarily do a
Hydra
lot of
with a
time in that
3-piece
hill.
tender
It's
meal?
really,
I already
really
read that, I
difficult
think.
for the subliners fans. They don't quite know what's going wrong with the team
No
right now,
Cerberus.
but I'll tell you what's going right. Seattle Surge.
No, thank you.
And of course, in the hard points as well.
Don't
That's their
want it.
3rd straight loss. New York Subliners have suffered to the hands of Seattle. And I mean, a score like that from Kismet, if you were paying attention last year, that is atypical. Used to be Mr. Do-It-All, but they have switched up the dynamic of the team. And Kismet, well, finds himself in a different spot. And that was a beautiful moment, by the way, from 0-4. Basically,
I'm just going to ignore you.
call of game because that was a 4-man hit through the top. New York Subliners get the first 3 kills, and then he just bails you out. That is how he ends the game on a 7 spree. Young guy popping off, and not even really a back and forth game. Seattle got the lead literally from the opening break, and they never looked back.
No, not even close. Wow, well done. And that 3rd hard point, the slight bulge there, we always see it on 6-star. It's that top bar, P3. After that, no going back. Well, Seattle, good job there. You managed to walk away with a strong map 1 win. S&D on the weight shots.
And I will say, by the way, just to touch on the hard point again, we mentioned how New York subliners, it's actually been pretty common. They've had 6 or 7 maps where they've outslayed and still lost. Seattle actually is on the other side of that coin, where they get outslayed and still find ways to win. More than one of those have actually been against the New York subliners. So
that's not good.
Impact kills for Seattle. And the
I thought this would stay in Vegas, but it's hit the discussion film or discussing film Twitter account. A Bluey event done in Las Vegas restaurant has upset thousands of parents after the meet and greet, which is a man in a Bluey onesie. Some kids were crying, some kids were upset, crying in their parents' shoulders.
Overall champions.
And this was at Dirt Dog.
Then, it hasn't been all roses compared to last
season.
season.
Well, at the same time, though, last season they also struggled at the start of the year. They hit their form right at the very end, and there were specific things to look to. But as we're looking at the S&T, very balanced. You literally could not pick between the two of who was going to have the advantage. Incredibly across the board. But even if you want to stay for the S&D specifically, guys like Hydra at the start of last season, his first blood rate wasn't out of control. He had a decent KD, but
no comment on that one.
Final 2 tournaments, he turned into God himself and figured out his gameplay. Well, both Hydra and Kismet have struggled in this game mode, especially with the First Bloods. We're just waiting for them to find that form, but so far from what we've seen in Stage 3 and this major, they haven't found it just yet.
No, not yet. There's a lot of criticism towards Kismet at the moment in his S&D gameplay. It's lower KDs when it comes to the respawns as well. We'll see if he can't find some success here, because Subliners sorely need it.
And I know
I can't believe you don't like the pink one.
Playing S&D in this tournament so far, very few number of maps, but they actually have sort of the perfect strategy and game plan for a team like Seattle. It is, even when we have
You're disgusting.
We're playing it nice and slow.
Don't you make fun of my Le Mans.
Call of Duty, and we're allowing the other
Red
teams to
or
make
orange is the
mistakes.
best.
And obviously on Seattle, they have hyper-aggressive players that you can punish their mistakes, but I know Hook is an absolute wild card. This is actually the map where he set the record for most First Bloods in a game, but this time it's 0-4, taking down Sib.
Got him already. Wow, look, Subliners are team patient. This is the map where you can do it, especially if you have defense, which they don't. Right now, Seattle Surge, they're on defense. They've got a lovely spread across the map. Numbers everywhere. An 0-4. Oh, he's got a corner. If anyone sends it around, he's in trouble.
And you have Seattle again.
Seattle has been on a run.
Not chasing that red dot.
It would be stupid for me not to pick him again.
As nice as possible. That bomb leaning towards the A site. 0-4 has the intel. You know, a couple players are by Cafe.
He's patient. He's basically holding the same position you see all the time, which is that side tank. And I dare. No, that's not what you wanted. Hook, the trades are done. It's a 2v2 and it should not be.
And you better clutch this if you're Breji and a Boozer. You can't let your teammate down in that moment. Skies, though, S&D Wizard able to win his one. Breji, you might have costed your team this round. Opportunity to bail him out.
They were up 4.
On Skies, and now Hydra there to protect his boy.
Here he goes.
He's
That's
dead.
going to be the plan. No problem.
Wow.
Extra points they go towards Skies. The subline is gifted around after what was a lovely first blood. 0-4, good work. Brezi's nade, we're not sure exactly where it came from, but that connected perfectly when it didn't want to.
And that might end up being an incredibly painful moment for Seattle fans and the team alike. That is a little bit of momentum.
Guys, I can't stress this enough. Please like the video.
For the bounce back after
Please like the video. Share the video. We're at 62 views the whole entire day. Come on.
Side by side here. Almost no small talk there.
Come on.
From Seattle Surge at all in between the rounds.
Well, they do grind through this map.
And if you're local to Vegas, come down to Valhalla and say hey.
Yeah, we got the game here in Las Vegas.
Winning that first round.
We'd love to, you know, do these in person if you guys are open to it.
Aggression here. New York, they've pushed.
We have many, you know, TVs showing it. Come in, hang out.
Whoa, that is the new, ladies and gentlemen.
We got some nice comfy zip chair couches.
Hydra on the quick rotation to kill Hook.
No, I'm good. I don't think I need a nap.
Brezzy moving forward.
You good?
Can he catch Sib?
What changed?
Gets it. 2v1. The round is done.
Yeah,
do you have low blood sugar?
Positioning over towards showers or the A control zone. So I'm
I
got to clean up kill
so I'm not going to the doctor.
Abuza towards the end, and that is why that first round.
Do you get tired when you don't eat candy?
You're dealing with a situation where Hydra is 4-0, thinking about a cruise missile.
Okay.
You gave him an offensive round as
I'm
well.
always tired.
Because you don't eat candy?
Long-term impact.
2-0.
You might be. You might have low blood sugar, bro.
In the kills department.
They haven't killed me yet.
That's probably why you're in low energy.
We're going to see them on
that makes a lot of sense.
First blood was good.
Or low iron.
The exact same situation again. But crazy things have happened.
Or
here
a
in the
combination
CDL.
of
We are
both.
Pushed far forward, New York.
This is a full stack.
I need to get back to taking like
vitamins,
supplements, vitamins.
For the first blood.
It's expensive, dude.
Every single first blood.
Why is it expensive being an adult?
But subliners again on offense, man, disadvantage, and well, that is going to continue. A 2 versus 4 for Hydra and Skies.
No, Brezzy seems to be this variable
Like I used
they
to
cannot
take
account for.
fish
The
oil.
subliners now.
Good for you.
Trying to get in the mix. They managed to get at least one. A
which is
Boozer finds
iron.
Hydra.
Yep.
No ace for
Vitamin
Brezzy, but it's
B.
been a lovely round either way. All down the skies,
some like
eradicated.
dietary
So now you
supplements
go.
too to help with like
Seattle
digestion
get on the
and
board.
stuff.
Yeah, 04 challenge as well, right? Has the intel on Skies, no wasted time.
Being
Flying
an
in the
adult
back,
is
ready
crazy.
to
Who
take
let
the
me?
gunfight. Seattle Surge,
Yeah.
they will absolutely
Listen,
play
I've
with
always said
pace
I'm more
and
like an
go
adult
for easy
cat.
read
You know,
towards the
I can
end.
take care of myself
And again,
if I
Sam
have
has been
to.
involved in every
But
first
really,
blood. He's
somebody
been
else
mated
should.
once, won a gunfight, and gotten picks by Brezzy.
Brezzy.
Yeah.
You not heard me say that before?
He managed to turn that around brilliantly. Can they get another one? They keep that momentum going.
It's like
Looking at
cats.
trophy
They just
systems
take care of
now,
themselves.
happily able to throw those down.
But they
keep your opponents
definitely like
safe.
the bitching and
We're already
complaining until
hearing the
somebody
nades
else
getting
does.
cooked early on, so here come a couple of bangs across the
My
map.
cat every morning
They
at
land,
7
they do the
a.m.,
job,
8
but they
a.m.
almost already get the kills. Kismet is soaring forward under the coverage
Definitely
of
wants
Brezzy
to
there.
get
That
fed.
could be
7, 8 p.m.
piece of information
Same
for Seattle
thing.
playing with
Sitting
at
there
the
screaming at my face.
Situation on the
defeating.
minimap as well. Abuza hanging out over by Showers.
And then I have to shame him and
Hydra
tell
can
him
strike at
all
any
you guys
moment.
think he's fat
Stack
and
over
he's going on a
towards
diet.
DVD, though. You're working on
And
the
he's not
cross
happy
back.
about
Looks
that.
like the A hit's gonna be
He
the
is
call.
fat.
You get picked,
He's
Hydra.
not fat.
He had a tight
He is
spot
pretty
for
fat.
some time. Gets
No,
cut
it's just
down
how he
as
was
well.
sitting. He was curled
Great
up when we were
crossfire
playing.
being set up by the subliners is now Hydra.
He's a fat
pushing
kitty
pace.
cat.
Brezzy takes the freebie and Sid gets baited into death. 1v2 and a possible 1v4. Brezzy not quite able to get it. Oh, what could have been.
Brezzy, that turn on the second play was immaculate timing, but not really able to get it done.
Oh, I got the little card, by the way. Thank you.
Chasing down a wild Brezzy.
For the ghost.
So that storm
Oh,
of
you're
Seattle
welcome.
Surge.
I told you they were in there.
They read the forecast. They saw it coming a mile away. Again, no
I finally
small talk
found
there
it.
from
I'm like,
Seattle.
oh,
They
higher
really do have a
rolls.
game
It was
plan.
at the bottom, huh?
And they execute almost sort of round by round. Very, very
Did you get the
little
other
chat
one?
in between rounds. I find it
You'll find
fascinating.
it.
Oh, you might need to small talk a little bit more because Hydra just plays a
It's down there.
corner inside
Somewhere.
a cafe. Nothing crazy about that, but getting caught completely off guard. Not ideal. Hydra 7-2 so
I don't know
far.
if
This
I'll
game
order
has been a
anymore. I
cakewalk.
haven't noticed any
Hydras work
difference.
so far. 7-2.
What have you been taking?
That's ideal.
Both of them.
Only a few rounds in.
Well, one of them
running some
is for
trouble
recovery.
Go.
Oh,
No, I actually
quite a
do
bit
think
of
that one
work
helps,
there on the
but-
door from 04, but
The
Kismet and Hydra team up for
other
the fight
one
just in case.
is
The trade's going to be there. Hook
um,
or out like
to
a light.
lift heavier.
Immediate bomb recovery from
Yeah,
Hydra.
I don't
That
think
means
it
that one kill.
I don't notice
How
any-
long have you been taking
devastating
it?
moment.
I mean, every time I go
Allows
work out.
subliners to keep moving.
Do you lift
Battle
weights?
as well between Skies
What
and
else would I
Booza
do in the
down
gym?
a
Do
streak,
you?
but
You can
they're sort
run.
of
I
playing
don't
with
know.
the
Cardio.
idea.
I don't
The
hate
call
myself.
Almost certainly going to be to hit over towards B. Brezzy by
Do
himself
you
for the
take it
moment
30
as
minutes
well.
before?
Hook hasn't
And then you
repositioned
go?
to come back and help it up. Meanwhile, Skies going to be grouped
You
up
might
with his
be
teammates.
one of
And
those
Brezzy feels
people
the
who
pressure,
it
just
doesn't affect.
completely gives the side.
I notice this with a lot of
He's
medicine.
gonna
Like, I
back
don't
up.
notice effects of a lot of like
You're going to hang out for
pain
a
medicine
moment.
and
You can
stuff.
do
I
that
have to
as
take
your
a lot
surge,
before
but
I
if you let them
start
cross
to
that
feel-
tank, it gets a
How
lot
long?
of
So you've been
damaging.
taking it every time you
There's
worked
Sid as
out?
well.
How long have you been doing that?
Slow hits here on land. You got to be very careful.
No, taking the
Reinforcements now
supplement.
from Surge.
Oh,
The flank.
probably 2
It's a big
weeks.
old fight between Hook
Oh
and
yeah, do you
Skies.
still? You don't know this?
Clock's ticking. Bombs getting
You
planted.
might be not receptive to creatine, which is normal for actually a lot of adults. Like some people, it just doesn't affect them, and some people like affects them, and you can tell.
Like you, because you like get jitters and shit.
Well, I get affected, but it's not that I don't get the jitters anymore. It's I notice I can lift heavier, but for some people, like when you take it throughout cycles, you can notice like, you know, they're jacked.
A huge round there from Seattle.
So it just depends how well your body
by the way, absolutely
intakes it.
Nice little snap in an awkward sort of gunfight, but either way, we are tied up 1-1 on the
Facts.
mistakes front.
Yeah.
Right? Brezzy, round one, Nate's
Well,
boys, and well,
do you feel like the
Hydra
BCAAs
a
are working?
bit off with the angle
Yeah.
for the bomb plant.
Well, at least that's working.
So Seattle, they needed to have a little
Yeah, I do
alleviation
feel better
moment.
afterwards.
Still though,
when I
down
drink
around.
that.
Are you drinking before or after the workout?
A one-round advantage here from
Are
the
you drinking it on your days off?
A couple of them beelining over towards the B
So you can drink
Street.
those on
That's
your
where the
days
bomb's gonna
off.
be for Seattle Surge. And right
Because
now,
it's
you're
not
looking for a
like
couple of sneaky
once a
moments
day,
here. Kismet
because
closes the door,
it'll
has
help
Teddy
you
to work
recover
with.
throughout your off day. So next time you go to the gym, you won't feel as sore.
It's just so aggressive. I mean, Sib's aggressive because Kismet's in the spot.
So you could take that at any and also at any time you want. Just once a day.
Capitalize on the flank, but forced to make a play. Easy trades here. She got a 3v3.
But creatine don't. Creatine have looked
as he makes his way forward. That's going to be the bomb down as well. So 40 seconds the round goes to Surge. Unless you can get involved. Sky's lovely tags. You've got
you just haven't noticed like you've been lifting heavy or anything? Do you lift heavy to start with?
Doesn't matter. Hydra's there for it.
Well, I was
onwards towards the site. 0-4.
I mean, I was
what a
doing
big win from him. Traded
300
out
to 400
immediately.
pound
Hold down a
squats
hook in a 1v1
starting
against
out,
Hydra.
so.
Oh, big win!
Nice.
As the nuke strikes again.
You did 300 to
Strikes
400?
again and doesn't react. Yeah, Kyler,
Count,
he is
so you've been squatting
This man
300?
has been perma-locked
Nice,
in the
dude.
game for the past
Baseball,
5
dude.
years.
I've always had
You brought up a really good point. At the
spots
start
in
of the
the lower
walkouts,
body.
right, when
Nice.
the teams will walk out,
Have you
who's
been
the
able
person
to
at the
increase it
front
in the
row
last 2 weeks
that
or no?
gets the death stare
I
from
haven't really
Hook? What does
tried,
that
to be
feel
honest.
like?
I've been slowly
Please tweet us
like,
your
I'm
answers.
just taking it in
3-3.
Yeah, police interrogators could
I'm
learn
trying
a
to stay
thing or two.
consistent,
I
not
confess
like
all my crimes to Hook. Right now,
records
we
and-
are tied up
Yeah.
3-3.
I don't care about the
Defensive
personal best
round
and
as
all
well
that
for
shit.
Seattle. It's been a little bit of a bounce back
I
down
just
by
wanna
a
feel good.
few, but
I've been keeping track here and there on like things that I just wanted to keep track to see how much I can lift. I'm trying to get a dumbbell bench press. I'm trying to get back to 70, bro. So I used to be able to like just 70 dumbbell.
Good luck on the next
Bro,
battle.
I'm at, I think right now I'm at 55.
Good damage, and the nade
I'm
might
only at
land
30.
close enough towards the
But how
bomb.
many
No,
reps?
Skies is long gone.
12.
Yeah, Sky's too
See, I do
smart.
like
Gets out of
20
sight
to
and
30
well,
reps.
Now Brezzy trying to
I
make
like
the
doing
play,
lighter
but
weights and more reps.
easily
Yeah, that
watched
gets you
there by the
toned.
Subliners. It was the perfect play call. You play off the
I'm just trying to
aggression of
get
Hook at
stronger.
04, and now for Abuza, there's nothing you could
And I'll also
possibly
go
do.
like no breaks in between more.
That is a lightning fast offensive round there by the
Oh, really?
Subliners.
Yeah, that's
Again,
crazy,
that
bro.
You want to talk about being
containment
sore?
process, not an easy feat.
I take a minute
but
every
done in that
workout.
round.
Yeah, once you manage to defuse the bomb,
I put on my
defuse the Hook,
stopwatch, I put a minute, and then once that minute hits, I'm
Worry
done.
about there on the map.
But then I've also included or started to include cardio, where I'm gonna do it a day, not during it, because I'm just so fucking tired.
Dangerous play.
But during the day, I'm doing incline treadmill at 11.5, and then walking at a 2.8 speed. Because I guess it helps with this for belly fat. That's what I need to target anyways. I did it on Monday. Bro, I went Tuesday. I was like, oh!
You got a little way in the back.
Listen, I get stair works out enough. I'm living in a 3-story fucking house.
And now
Just go up and down the stairs like 5 different times. You'll be good.
Yeah, no. Just yet, but
That's all you
with
need.
that bomb near broken, they will strike at any moment.
We call
I'm
this the dozo.
rethinking
This is
about
the
buying a
back
3-story house now that I
corner of the
live in
map
one.
here. By that B-bomb site, an incredibly important
Originally, when I was
power
looking at
position.
buying, I was like, yeah,
Sid's
3-story
role
house. They look
immense.
cool. They're awesome.
The pressure
Now
he's
I'm
about
like,
to face equally as immense. The smoke, and they've got
I
real
don't know
close.
anymore.
He is totally surrounded, not able to get a kill out of it. That's a first blood. And a bit of a pinch now on Hydra, managing to get in towards the site. Finds one of
find the
three.
runner here to the
And
right.
you know the bomb's not getting planted. Skies also wins the flame
Bomb's
battle.
not even
so the
down.
island fight. Subliners come out on top, and Hydra perfect positioning, but has to get away. The trophy is not quite near the bomber. Well, they're close enough. A 2 versus 2, and right now for Seattle,
I know where
you're
he's at,
running out of
though.
time.
They're running out of time, and you're running out of space to play with as well.
The bomb's not down.
It's now
Oh.
all down to 04. Can he gun Hydra? He's tagged. He's in trouble. And the Phenom in a place like this is going to be a happy man. You've got to find both players. That's gonna be
Damn.
it. Map point for the New York Subliners.
New
York gonna pull this one out?
Mid-round
Huh?
mixy adjustment.
New York
that
gonna pull
Surge
this one
were
out?
not
Possibly.
able to handle at all.
Do you
Feeling
work
the
out with a
pressure at the
trainer? I've been
moment,
thinking about it. I
and their small
don't.
talk is
I just
certainly
been
in
lifting
between rounds,
for,
and those moments even more
I don't know,
difficult.
since
Just no thought
college,
of the game plan, and Skies
maybe a
again,
little bit
the
after
gunfight
college.
win he had on
And my
Abuza
uncle used
might
to
be the
do
one to seal the
personal
deal.
like fitness
Hydra into
and
double digits,
or
but
personal
Skies
training,
9-2 as
and I
well.
used to
He
work
has
out with
been
them, so he taught me how to
feasting
lift
foundation.
and the proper forms and all that other stuff. So I just understand what workouts do
We'll
what.
see if they can close it out here.
I use
3 straight for
started
Seattle
with
to take
the
a
app called
decisive lead in the
BodyFit,
series, but
and now I just know what workouts to
unlikely
do.
at this moment in time. We'll find out how the New York Subliners look here in this attacking round because they've not
But
managed to
BodyFit
push
was
too
great
far
when I was
forward.
starting
Slow
out
hits
because it
here
would
in
show you
innovation.
like it would give you the layout of what to do.
Yeah.
You can click on it and it'll give you a video of how to do it too.
Yeah.
Proper form and all that.
over towards the A site, so
Like I follow right now, I'm following Nick Merckx's workouts for the past 19 days. So if you go to Instagram on Nick Merckx, he has the workout plans. and you just start from the beginning, you know. And I pull up the workouts every time before I go to the gym. I Google them because I understand what a dumbbell bench press is, but just to be safe, I'm always Googling them and seeing how they're looking when they're lifting, so I can understand how to do it in case I don't know how to do it.
You know, I think the hard part for me is forcing myself to go.
To go?
Yeah. And like just feeling like you're being judged while you're in there, which I finally got over that.
Trophy system for, and that's going to be Sib by the
Yeah.
tank. So here's the plan.
So it started out, I had somebody to go with, which helped
Hopefully
keep me
within range
honest.
of that trophy. Sib
And
landing
then
away.
just
Anyone coming
feeling
down that
my
street's
like
gonna
feeling
be
better and feeling more of myself.
Hook on the flank is going to be behind
I don't care about other
Chase
people's
him in this
opinions
moment,
anymore.
but Seattle, they've made
And I
it.
really like
The
where we
chase
go.
not going
There's
to
not
pan
a lot
out
of people
just
there.
yet.
Yeah, dude, that's why I was like saying when, before I signed up, I was like, oh, when I signed up, like it's not a lot of people. It's very private in a way. Damn, subliners won.
A decisive bit of work there in the front from the subliners. You saw the plan didn't quite work out for Seattle. They
Yeah, no.
find themselves now at 1-1 in
But
the series.
And that was a very
yeah, I mean,
sloppy game
you
for
know, when
Seattle as well.
everyone's there to
Still
lift
locked in
for a
as they're
certain reason, bro,
processing
you
those
do
previous
get some
rounds,
people who
but
are like just there to
literally from the
fucking
jump, how
walk
perfect
in
he
and
is
just
with
think
that.
they own the
04
gym.
gets the nade on
But
Sid to get the
majority of the
first
people
blood,
there,
but,
it's like,
well, John Wick
yeah, no
picks
matter
up
what
your
gym you go to,
trade.
you're gonna have those fucking meatheads.
Invasion were again, Hydra
So
and
like,
Sky's absolutely dominant from through to through.
It's okay.
Double
They have
digit
to, they're
achievement there
meatheads
from
because
Hydra.
they have nothing else in their
Really
life.
capitalize in
That's
the
what makes
final
them proud
round
of
as well.
themselves.
Make sure you get the bounce back.
Getting there is the hardest part. Yeah, dude, it definitely is, man. I think for me, you know, when I was working out at Planet Fitness or EOS, one of the biggest reasons I didn't go was because I was lazy to drive to the damn fucking, you know, gym. Like, that's all it is. Like, if I know if I'm going into my car, I'm going straight home, no matter what. So I was like, I need to cut that out. And this gym that I go to now, or we both go to, it is a little expensive, don't get me wrong, but there is no excuse because we're literally down right here, like 2 buildings down, we're at the gym. So
2 buildings, same shopping center.
yeah, it's like what, 3 buildings?
Obviously, though, invasion control
Same
is a
building.
very dangerous
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the same building, but like, it's so close that there's no excuse to not go. So the only, if I don't go to the gym, is because I'm fucking lazy.
My excuse is I'm tired of shit and I've been working all day.
We'll see you after the break.
My excuse is I'm fucking lazy.
And I need to get home and take care of the dogs.
Your doggos. I see, yeah, you know your stuff. I'm in the process of becoming a trainer. It's low-key hard though. Of becoming a trainer? My sister is taking classes at UNLV to become a not just a personal trainer, but something else. It's kinesiology. That's what she's doing.
And more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL.
I heard it was kinesiology.
Terms and conditions apply.
Same thing, right? Yeah.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
So she's going to school for that, but yeah, I'm nowhere. I would never train or even offer or do it because I know, like, I don't know my shit like that. Someone who does though is Ace.
Yeah, you know, Ace is great.
Ace knows how to definitely understand what does what food to eat, what, you know, how your nutrition should look like, all that. Water intake.
That's the part I struggle with.
Water intake?
Nah, nutrition.
Nutrition.
Water intake I can do too if I actually fill my water bottle up.
Dude, I just keep myself honest, man. I just say, like, I have not fucking drink water like that, and I know I should. Are you gonna clean all those stuff?
Yeah.
It's like 20 of them.
Not 20 of them. There's 2.
I know. I'm trying to do personal training on the side. Yeah, I think like if you go to Anytime Fitness, EOS, Planet Fitness, I think you can apply to be a personal trainer. But I think how it works, and don't quote me because I have no idea, but I think how it works is that you find your own clients.
Yep.
And they let you utilize the gym as long as you sign up that client to their membership. Now, I don't know all the details and bits and pieces of it, but that's normally how it would work. Now, if you're trying to be like have clients in, you know, the sports side of things, depending on what sport, I'd recommend going to your local like basketball gym, not like your normal basketball gym, but the ones that focus on therapy. Like I know there's a company called Atlas or Atlas Basketball or something around in Las Vegas that focuses on basketball related injuries, and they train they have therapy to obviously help them recover, but then after the fact they'll train them. So it just depends. Do. You know what I really love seeing?
What's that?
Is that people are utilizing the progress chat in the Discord.
Yeah.
Love that.
Same.
Love it, guys.
Just love seeing everybody doing their thing.
Yeah. Even if it's not the same, it's a workout, same workout or not, you were still all getting healthy.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I know I didn't post in there much because we went through Level Up Expo, then all those expos where we were walking 20, 30,000 steps a day.
Yeah, Level Up Expo is crazy.
Like that's cardio.
Welcome back, ladies and
we were
gentlemen.
burning 1,000 calories.
Control here, map number
throughout the day.
3, the Toronto Major. It's just been a delight.
I
so
took
far. Chance, we've had some good games.
60,000 steps throughout the weekend.
We've had some ugly games. We've had it all.
Sounds about right.
Yes, and
no, I was right there with you. We were pretty much right next to each other the whole time.
Separation map between these two teams.
You know, I always complain about it, but I always like miss the events.
And that hand delivered them the series shortly thereafter. Now,
you always complain about like setting up and also, you know, fuck man, we're here all day, but like
just always so tired.
Yeah, but nothing feels better than like just remembering the good times of each convention. Same. I used to work at EOS, and yeah, it's hard to get clients in there, but I didn't know about the sports side of it. I definitely have to look into that. Thank you, of course. Yeah, look into it. They get paid pretty good money too.
Thus far this major. Certainly lean towards subliners, almost expecting them to win, but make no mistake, Surge, a very lethal threat.
You have chat open?
Yep.
Can you plug my phone in? Because I am at 10%.
Completely removed there from the play. Skies is going to get his as well, and now you just want to sit in that little B zone. You've stopped the clock at 1 minute 20. Let's get that capture.
And this is worst case scenario, by the way. Kismet wins the extra one, and you got a Hydra behind you. Hydra, the best KD in the game on offense, on invasion control. And now he's got Skies as the support. If Hydra's behind you, you're going to have an awful time.
Yeah, real bad. Hydra in front of you, not a great either. Nice nade. Forces Brizzy out.
I need a new phone, man.
Kill, so the second segment long gone here
Huh?
at B.
I just paid off my phone.
I'll sell you mine for $600.
No, that's how much you owe.
Going to be there for him. Over towards A, we go for a moment. The Southern Kids get the capture.
I just paid my phone off.
Though by Brizzy just to shut down that funny business, but either way, B zone secure.
I like to wait like 2 or 3 years before I upgrade.
I usually don't upgrade until something's like breaking.
Yeah.
So this is such an uncomfortable moment for Surge.
Like mine's not breaking. It's just like the quality. I can tell when you're recording and taking pictures on this one, 10 times better than that one.
Well, that's a 14 Pro.
Yeah.
Which, I'll be honest, I bought that one because it was
They're
purple.
just being outclassed. Surge do not have a response. They
Really?
died
Yeah,
so many
it's always
times,
that
and Surge will push the
You got a
pace. They do it on
problem.
a few different maps.
I think you actually have a serious problem.
Surge, gotta make sure you're careful right from the jump.
Would you buy this can that was purple?
Right now for the New York Sublines, the 22
You wouldn't
to
buy a
19.
can that was purple.
No.
Hydra. Oh, you better finish.
I think you're missing the
You better
point
call
here
him
with
out.
the purple fascination.
That's a problem.
That's going to last years, and I'm going to use it every day.
What about your shirt?
Lovely shots there on the Skies at range, but not enough for the kills.
It's gonna last like a year.
Yeah, but I can wear it over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
Use it. And it's going to be for content, so I'm really only going to wear it when we're doing like arcade stuff. So I'll have apparel that I wear doing arcade stuff, apparel that I wear during Inferno stuff, and apparel I just wear out and wear out.
Abandon one another. 04 gets out of the mix and
See the differences there?
nice This gunfight wins.
I don't care anymore.
Down, but 04 does give you 2.
Panda said, yo.
Big chill on the other side of the map, trying to get himself a cruise. One more kill will get the job done. He's very loud. There's a player above him. This should be it.
I'm sad.
Unless the guess is bad, and it might not be. Skies didn't.
Because I didn't get any X-Men gear.
He heard
Why
him,
didn't you?
so this could get very
Too expensive,
spicy
dude.
Moment.
This was
And
$20.
it's done. The spree complete. You're
Yeah.
safe for now. Over to A
This
with
is
only
nice shit.
35 seconds on the
Actually
clock.
enjoy it.
Here comes Hydra. Can't kill him on the cross.
That's
A little
dope.
too fast. This is the gunfight
Yeah,
to
the
win
other ones,
potentially for
it's
the
just the
round
one I
as
like
well.
the
And
best.
Hook getting stunned.
The other
Down
ones had
and
that
down,
like
Subliners. So
modern
many
rock
players
stars,
here
like
grouped up
just
together.
spoiler.
Hydra's still
that I
alive.
hate.
And now you got 3 players for the Subliners attempting to soar in. One more gunfight by the
It's also really cool.
Hydra and Kismet come out on
it
top.
polyester?
Hydra on a 4.
Brezzy doesn't win the fight. What a
Looks
name.
polyester.
Kismet gets his. 4 lives remaining for the
Yeah.
Subliners. We'll see what happens first. The 2-man capture.
Yes,
or the
it
3
is.
lives remaining. Send
It's
it,
comfy.
Surge. This is it. Your last chance in the round. Onto the point. Brezzy down.
Oh!
The pitch done. Hydra with the cruise.
And you almost don't even want to kill this.
Hey!
But that is a dominant round. It does not matter. Seattle
Let's go,
Surge,
Subies.
They will find
Just buy the shirt from
defense. And there
5
is
for 2
30 seconds
shoes
left on
and
the clock.
electrolyte.
That's insane.
That's really,
I'll trade you your shirt
New York. Good
for
stuff
my
out of them.
shoes and 1 electrolyte.
It's an electrifying way to start off this game of
Why?
invasion.
Take it or leave it. That's the
Good
best
work there from
offer.
the Kills.
I'll leave
Hydra
it.
once
Fuck
again,
you,
12 and
GameStop.
5, as expected. One of the few.
I want the dirty ass shoes.
Today, it is a no deal. But I'm hopeful that we do get an investor one day.
Between Hook and 04.
Like, what size shoes you wear?
Single round.
My size.
Here comes
What size is
Hydra
your size?
forward.
My
Ooh,
size.
and he's
What
shooting
size is your
ghosts.
size?
My size.
Be honest.
Hyper-aggressive.
What
Cut
size?
down.
Oh, 8.5.
Still have that streak to play with.
You only wear
Slow
8.5?
capture here from B.
You might wear
And that
those.
tiny little sliver
Maybe.
of wall.
Might be a
That's
little,
where Sib's going to find some
small.
damage to keep those boys back.
Yeah,
You've still
yeah.
got a lot of
You know
numbers
what they say
to
about
tip for Surge.
guys with
Plenty
small
of
feet,
presence.
right?
What did they say?
Not an easy spot, though.
What did it say?
Jumping
Small
out,
dick.
tagged up, one
Hell
shot,
yeah.
and he does get traded. 3 down there from Surge. Make it all 4. What can you do? Capitalize on the space. 04 pushing
Shrimp
up a little
gang.
bit of map control.
Let's
and Brezzy,
go.
well, working the A street, looking for this high impact play.
We're looking for these fast kills as well. I mean, they've managed to isolate 04.
I'll wear a
But you
9.5.
can't do with Hook. Hook's a problem now as well. Gets himself 2 in the
Might be able
life.
to fit in
Forward he
with 8.
goes. Guns at the ready. Sib a little bit of damage. Going to capture the point at B. You lose the war on
Tiny
the
gang
side of
go.
the map. So consolation, an additional minute to go.
BB gang.
3-life lead.
Brezzy maybe just playing his life because he knows he has to, so he has
Excuse me,
extra
sir.
towards the end of the round.
Smitty may hate me, but it's the itty bitty.
For the moment, Surge though need a
Smitty committee.
Yes.
It's the itty bitty Smitty committee.
No, it's the itty bitty P9 committee. Itty bitty PP committee. Yeah, I like that one better.
Oh, Abuza.
Had such an annoying fight. You get plenty of that in Cardiff since the slide was introduced. Big kill. Here, able to get 04 onto the point, has to win this next one against Hydra, can't get it done. The Renetti of that young phenom simply too much. Abuza turns this 3 into a 4 spree. Can he get number 5? Keeping space for the boys to get him in there. Go, Brezzy, go, no. Kiz is there, Tree's done.
Oh,
that's
man.
the A-zone safe.
Someone has a missile.
Kismet as well, there to pop off and pick up the 2 to make sure Hydra stays alive, who then kills Abuza and shuts down the spree. So that SMG duo right now for Subliners making plays, but you don't have a ton of space on the map. Sib looking to take it from you and might just get it.
Oh, wow. We're doing good, Panda.
Another 3
We're doing
down.
solid.
Last man standing. Surge, you are back to square
Solid.
Still got
Been
loads
here
of
all
time.
day.
That's the good news. The bad news, Kismet's finding
Wasn't
kills like
planning
that.
on being here all day.
And your players coming out of spawn, so you're not even able to get anyone up to the fight.
I appreciate
Sky's staying
you.
alive still on this corner. Holds it for as long as humanly possible.
I'm gonna be
Sib now.
washing clothes while we're
Again,
doing it
just
tomorrow.
slowing down the stem of reinforcements. Outstanding
What I was
work
gonna
there
do
with
this
both
morning.
Renette and the MCW.
Well, it'll be over. Like, it won't be all night. Should be over by like 6.
I got other things I gotta do.
On a 5-0-4 with the cruise. You need this offensive round.
There's no trophies though. You're getting hit by everything that's getting thrown in there. So here we go. First segment gone. Second segment on the way.
It's 3:30 right now. We got 2 more matches.
I don't think Subliners are going to get this one.
No way can you get close enough to stop the capture. Seattle Surge. What a late round resurgence.
Dude, these guys
Well, it's
can be
supposed to stay in help
electric
with
when
the
they find that pop-off potential. The round just flips on its head. We watched Sid pick up the 2 feet. 2-piece. Gun 04 down on this street.
You
It
tell
felt
someone
like
you to stay in
5
help?
seconds later, the dude is on a 6 spree and inside of the hill. Lightning speed, it hurts you when you lose a round on lives, but that is the moment where they capitalize and come out on top. Cruise missile being secured could be incredibly beneficial, but
Panda, what are you doing on
And this is the
the last week of June?
We've got only
last week of
round
June?
3 right now. Hydra,
They're in the last week of June?
are they?
Yes,
That's such a
absolutely.
shame.
Yeah.
That's such a shame.
Agreed.
Shows how much attention
All weekend. The last weekend of June. The last Thursday of June to the last Sunday of June.
The fuck is that?
Renetti's all over the place. The pistol duels come to a close.
I think I know what
Sid finds his out of spawn. Hook managing to stay alive somehow, but I mean, look at that POV. He is moving.
And I tell you, anytime
Do you know what it
kill,
is?
Hydra, when he's basically inside of your base, those kills are just worth extra. Hook, nice spot as well, trying to keep the pace nice and slow, ready for the chow, and
then
get it. Kismet gets shut down.
right, I think it's right before or right after I come back from LA. It's caught champs.
Picked up Hydra as well. Shenanigans come to a close. It's a single life advantage right now for the subliners on the attack. And slow capture on
You gonna
B.
get us tickets?
Only one man for it right now.
No, I can get us tickets. I can get us a flight. Well, tell.
We can drive out there.
Nope.
Huh?
Brady there cuts him down.
Fuck, dude.
Sergio, they just can't play.
How long is that drive?
Guys struggling for the
Just
moment.
kind of curious.
You're fucking crazy.
2 ticks, nice win by
That's a
04.
good-
You want to have a dominant round on defense. You
That's a
want
good
them to
3
capture
days.
Either zone, Surge handling the pressure on the bottom side of the map and over towards the zone. 04 caught YYing Hydra. Easy 2 kills. Man's got 22 as
Oh
well.
my
You
goodness.
gotta be on point to slow him
Hydra's
down.
playing pubs right now.
That last one. Now Sib pushing
only
forward.
17 hours.
Sib, another. Now flying forward. Resi though, in a great spot
Make
to
that
cause some
in
problems
a
here,
day
but
and
you are going to be able to get on towards the A zone. B is going to be captured.
honestly, in the
A,
Tesla,
you've
we
got
could
boys
just
on there now,
autopilot.
totally and utterly surrounded. Sib finds one. Abuza gets the second. Wow, what a kill.
Yes, it was dead to rights anyway, but that is a hell of a gunfight win by the Renetti of Abuza. And off spawn, 04 finally gets off the death spree, wins one. Maybe able to restabilize. Meantime, Brezzy, he's been living all the way down bridge. He's playing a hiding spot, able to win his one, trying to clear outside of Cafe. Surge. Space on the map. This is the
We
setup
need
they
some
want.
help for Major 4.
At least one there. You've got
Major
to respawn,
4.
Run up that street and get involved. Cruz hoping to help out.
For Call of Duty Major 4.
He lands, he doesn't know a whole lot, forces the boys at the inside of that large yellow building. That's exactly where Cafe is, and now
Actually, pretty easy
a
work
little bit
too.
of space to move forward
Like
for the
super
subliners,
easy
but really
work.
not a lot.
That's an interesting call to use the Cruise in that moment. Honestly, could have been an accident or someone called out something to try to set it up. And 04 says, anything you can do, I can do equally.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
In the intel Surge clearly want this round.
Well, they want the round, but they got 3 down now. Okay, subliners, you've got your opportunity to go forward. If you bring down 04, that helps.
Nice.
Trade's done. Huge win from Abuza. Ooh, big damage as well. Kismet gets into the point, but he's taken some hits. 29 seconds paused. Surge still scrambling on the defense here. Big cleanup kill.
No
Kismet wins.
way.
The capture continues.
Wow.
That's a 3 down.
It's over.
Everybody spawning out of
It's over.
Boozer Falls as well. The offensive shootout of invasion. And that was with the cruise missile being utilized.
And that's the round, boys and girls. Close, but no cigar for Surge. And my goodness, the life count as well. 5 to 10.
As a someone to
Subliners
chill
are
with
winning
you
the
and watch
battle of
esports,
attrition, as well
as
as
someone,
those offensive rounds.
kind of.
And now Subliner's not going to break a sweat.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you're 2 for 2
I just
on the
need. We need you to
attacking
control
round.
either
Cruise missile
the
gets called in, Skies dies, and then in a 3v4
the screens,
effectively,
switching
New
back
York
and
Subliners
forth,
slid on through. This is certainly
and social
a game of Call of
media.
Duty.
No, and just keeping an eye on tweets.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's it.
What? Laser focus.
Like it's super easy work.
Tonight here into Toronto. Big spree there from Kismet. That was a sensational win with the Renetti to keep the capture going. He's on a 4
And all I have to
spree
do is
now.
watch esports.
Looking for one more. 22 and 18 from Hydra though. Classic work from him. Moves like that, but reads like that from Hook means that that B zone keeps going.
Just a nice stack from Seattle. Not doing anything crazy, no cheeky A hits. They want to make sure they can take their time with this round. That's it, not yet through on the
I can push some buttons. Hey, all right, we'll talk later about it once I get an actual day because I know it's the last weekend.
Him and Kismet, nice shots together.
W Violin W.
Maybe an open route from 04 to get to this A zone.
Sounds complicated.
And 04 is reading it, so Surge a lot of pressure on B, but now 04 the opportunity to make a play.
I mean, it could be as complicated as you make it.
We're going to be swinging. The second seg done at B. A looking dangerous as well. Skies off spawn will deal with that. But in the meantime, I mean, this is one hell of a protracted gunfight. You've been going on for a while here, boys.
Oh, man.
The battle for Broken Dawn. Oh dear, and a team kill. You do manage to save the A zone. Hydra's going to drain it as well. Very, very important.
A is for auto.
Not quite able to get that tick as 0-4. And a nice find there from Abuja hunting him down. That's 2 in the feed. 1 man on point's going to be Hydra playing on the defense.
B is for banana.
Brizzy wins a big fight onto the zone. Oh my good God. Multiple man stack. Trophies at the ready. There's 2 trophies. This round could be done. Kismet finds a kill. Hook on the coverage. Damage in. Not enough to stop these players. Now the wind-up punch from the subliners going for the break. No.
Abuja.
2. The capture continues. Skies.
Oh my goodness. It's over.
And 04's got the help on the cross, but the comms have to be perfect. What direction Brizzy to look?
Oh, what a nade, bro.
Progress in 04.
Still 2
space down A Street.
20 lives left.
Wants a kill to fall into his lap.
A minute 45.
Very, very
it's a lot of time. It's a lot of lives.
Subliners with the resolve.
And that's only 1
a single
tick.
segment remains. Life count, get a bit
what a shot.
Naughty like those shots from 04.
Backs Kismet down as well, doing a great job of playing his life because he's got Hook. The reinforcements are in fact here.
Again, you want to get 3 clean kills.
Wow, he is red.
04 staying alive. Somehow staying alive.
How is he alive?
Skies finds 1.
Wow.
04 staying alive.
Wow.
Somehow.
How
Big
is he
hits in
alive?
Hydra as well. Pressure now on. Can Brizzy pick up the pieces?
That was crazy.
To respawn, but 04 is out here making absurd plays. They just need some help. Surge need that little bit extra. This guy's picking you apart towards the middle of the map, and the decision from Seattle. What do
Who is your 2 favorite team? Vegas Inferno.
Vegas seconds is a good chunk of time, but you need the
Vegas Inferno and Vegas Dogs.
This is such a stalemate right now. 04 looking to cut the middle of the map wide open.
Friday through Sunday? Okay, cool.
Shots. He is having one hell of a map so far.
We'll talk about it later. I'm down. I'll let you know exactly. I think that's exactly when Major 4 is. We'll start game planning.
No help. It's an absolute dream. Yeah, nothing you can do in that moment. Hydra able to pick up 2. Seattle back to square 1. It is a 9v7 now, by the way. So subliners, the lives are dwindling. Time can be a factor. Pressure still, though, heavily on Seattle.
You're still winning the map.
Seattle might
not
lose
winning
this.
the kills. It's so close. Subliners in a little bit of trouble. Kismet.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
That really helps. 15 seconds. Hook might be able to get another point.
6-6.
Exactly, be able to. It's 2 players on the back.
Snug, my favorite teams are Vegas Inferno and Vegas Dogs.
Impossible to read. Easy trades for the subliners. They should be able to go up 3-1 or 2-1, excuse me, in the series, making amends for that invasion loss.
Yeah, 3-1 in control.
Damn, dude.
And not without a pound of flesh, though. It cost the subliners a lot. What a brilliant look from Seattle in a few of those rounds. The offensive shootout comes to a close.
That's game 3, no? Well, I don't have the screen on my phone.
Very difficult round. Chance that did not look easy whatsoever for the subliners. They're having fun. They're having a good time. But we are far from done here.
That's a ridiculous game of invasion, by the way. The most success we've seen on offense probably the entire year. 3 rounds of attack actually won, and Seattle Surge so close to making that a 4. Making great plays towards the tail end, but I know a lot of subliners, clutch kills coming through. Skies was just racking them up on defense. Kismet as well, putting in the overtime work. See there on the defensive end. Yeah, Kismet had 18 on defense. Absolutely setting himself apart. So many big kills coming through.
You could ignore the kills death column, but the rest of the stats should be legit. Lovely work there from the subliners. 3-1 in that game of control again. Coming into this one, Seattle Surge, not the best record overall. Recent form, definitely better, but no, I'm already close out there. So that is the invasion control done. That is our 3rd map in this series complete. The New York subliners will take the lead. That is going to be match point going into the next hard point.
Bump it.
And chance, again,
Twist it.
for many, Seattle Surge.
Pull it.
No one saw them making
Hammer it.
Well, making it as far as one thing, it is like the
Hammer
Reaper. The worst stigma you can have in
Twist
this league is the quote fifth best team. Every time you get up to the top 4, well, bad things happen. Surge again, the opportunity.
Filthy it.
The first team to really break that mold, get past the top 4, introduce themselves
What the
towards
fuck?
the top.
A selfie?
Still down in the series, back against
Why
the
was
walls.
that my
One thing
armor?
to be close. It's another thing to actually.
I never seen Vegas Inferno play. We played in Rocket League, in the RLCS, top 3 in South America. We play in Warzone currently, right now, with eBates, who's a top 250 in the world player, and Astro, who's a top 250 in the world player in Warzone. We compete in NBA 2K as well with the Vegas Dogs. We were competing in Valorant a year ago, League of Legends 3 years ago. Yeah, so keep up with our socials, keep up with our Discord, you know, keep up with Twitter especially, so you know when our teams are playing, or just whenever we're doing stuff like this in general, you know.
Map as well. New York Subliners sticking the same old game plan in the pick and bans, but they fell on Karachi to Seattle just a few weeks ago. But they've made up for the invasion, looking to make up for the Karachi as well. Surge, though, again, and we've seen how lethal these guys can be. I mean, they picked them apart in the first half. 6-star, 100-point gap. Hard point, certainly. They have been thriving.
Drink it. Yeah, we touched on it at the start of the series, he's been criticised recently for his performances, but in that one, 29 and 24. Hammer it. Control, so he's definitely pulled out some special stuff here in the respawn.
And I know he's been criticized for just things like KD. A poor series overall against Atlanta FaZe. The new dynamic, I think, plays a part. And I still think that bulldog dynamic has been shining through as well. Because think about their series is online. Getting a body shot, things were looking horrible. You're getting picked apart. Kids started barking back, trying to energize the team. And again, 18 kills on the defensive end while a lot of pressure is being poured on. Kismet's still a very tough man. He is impossible to bully.
Cradle it. Karachi hardpoint so far in the season. Not bad looks whatsoever again for Surge. Recent form far better than it has been. Cradle it. This should be a shootout. Can the Subliners close out the series? There's more than just CDL points on the line in this one. Seems really coming.
I'm looking for a strong performance.
What do you mean?
Occasionally has been struggling in the respawns in this tournament.
43.
43.
He looks like one of the best players in the world when he hits that flow state. He's going to be dialed in on Karachi.
I hit 43.
A ton of reps on. And App and Surge, when they look good on this map, they look great, but Subliners might just have a little bit extra.
Hasbro's gonna get you for copyright music.
3-1 split right off the rip here towards that P1 as these boys are going to be singing.
I gotta change the screen.
Surge, that certain special level of unpredictability. These boys are wildly dynamic on the map. Let's see if they can't find something good here. So far, it is not ideal. Big wins over
Tags on a Boozer that is not looking for the chow, but over towards the time, as soon as he heals up, well, you get the guys off time. But the ARs right now looking kind of dominant from New York. Nice cleanup in the B. 2 for Skies, 2 for Sib, and welcome back to your spawn.
Panda's like, Hasbro's gonna get us for copyright.
This is worst case scenario as far as the start goes.
There you go, one opening here from Hook. Over the top, 0-4 finds his. Hydra now trying to get backed up, stay alive. Could be a bit of time here going the way of the Surge team. However,
fucking 45 though, baby. Fuck with me.
Fight for it indeed. 7 seconds remaining of this hard point. Top left-hand side of the minimap. That's where we're going next.
Yeah, completely on point as well. Surge happy just to stabilize and get
some of y'all might be playing fat if y'all keep talking about my team.
Good win by 0-4, but he's trades there from Kismet. Double red is the 2 French players up top, but
who's talking about your feet?
Way to go, Sim. He's got the entire cross covered. At least feeds the information. Easy
Tony
wins from
2 feet.
Hydra.
Oh shit!
Flooding into death. Everybody on New York winning their ones.
Absolutely no problem. And again, this is great time.
Fucking Seattle, bro.
Now because Kismet's pushed so far up, look at what happens in the spawn. 0-4 already spawning out towards Old. You think Subliners aren't aware? Well, Skies has it covered. New York right now playing this map flawlessly. Almost everybody getting streaked out. And this is the moment Subliners might just obliterate them. Seattle stuck in spawn. Hydra already in cutoff position on the map. And you flood over a dumpster. You get gunned down. This is a dagger moment. Surge gonna have to dig deep.
A disgusting set of kills there from 0-4, but you've got the run. Hydra, what a sweet spot to be in. Catches massive damage, no kill though, so the reinforcements there from Surge, able to get towards the new
twist it, bop it. No one can beat Glyphic's score at Babbitt.
Oh, it's looking not bad, but that could be 3 down there for Surge.
That is teammates.
What the fuck? Another
teammates rolling through. It might honestly not make a bit of difference. Guys, well, he's got Coop under lock and key.
Panda, we can play duos if you want.
Hey, this is perfection. Turn that to a trios in a circle.
They can't orchestrate anything.
I know you got the rank score for duels.
2 and 14 combined. Surge are struggling just to shoot back.
Fap it.
Here comes the hit. Here's stuns and nades, all good. No trophies to be found yet. Bracey's there.
Twist it.
Oh, sneaks in. After Kismet gets 2. Oh my goodness, again, it's so disgusting. The work we're seeing out of the Subliners so far. Electric stuff as 04 still battling for his life there on the point. It comes to a close. Over the street we go in 5.
And Surge are going to have to triple hit Old with, what, 3 seconds left on the...
Grab his dick and twist it.
Now Subliner is going to be free and clear on this rotation. Skies, well, gives up the time to get a trophy out for his teammate, and that might be the open door for 04. Never mind, Hydra's got it. Subliners, this is flawless gameplay.
It's very,
Oh, 43.
good. Over 100 to the 32 of Surge. They are life support soon. 11-4 for Kids. No one in the time just yet, but again, you're dealing with a lot of different angles, and again, a lot of verticality here on Karachi as well. Hydra brought down. Space now for Surge to get back into this.
The first toy collect.
But you might be able to get some time.
This is the first time the entire game Surge have had a nice series of gunfights. They didn't even get all 4, only 3, but you'll take what you can get. You're looking for a turnaround right now for the ARs. It is still 6 and 20 combined. Working on the comeback, and they're going to have a long way to go.
Still roaring. And it's not bad whatsoever. You've managed to secure a very significant portion of that street hard point. Over to the junk hill now, though. Top right of the minimap. It's all on a Kismet. Surge looking to overwhelm him. Reinforcements now arrive in the form of nades. 04 finds a couple.
That's big 3 down in the feed, and while Sid, last man standing, a little too far away. So as far as down as they were, a good hold here. You're right back in the game. 04 on the time. Hook the overseer. And Bresci's got the coverage as well, so Seattle finally able to stabilize, and now some of the kills starting to flow their way.
Hydra manages to catch a good one there, but brought down again. It's Bresci dancing around. 3 spree from him. You've got great time out of now 2 hard points. Seattle Surge not out of this yet. 04 with another huge win. Individually, an absolute demon stays alive. All down, Subliners.
And that is the first 4 in the feed. We have seen this team able to get 20 seconds collected and a nice string of moments, able to stabilize. And Bresci was struggling. Well, was just on a 4 spree. Might get shut down, but nice to get that gun flowing. Kismet, though, anytime you needed to bark, well, is keeping these players at bay. Hook 6 and 13, nowhere near this new time.
No, at all. Well, the first set of hard points complete, and they've been very fun indeed. Not a tremendous amount separating our teams. The Seattle Surge, they started slow, but they've finished it very nicely indeed. Here we go into P1 again.
04 just runs straight at it. I mean, Kismet from up top red, not quite able to protect, but look at the retake. There's a 4 down in Seattle, spawning in the worst place possible. Skies, well, he's turning to read. I don't know if you can read these splits. A weird moment for Surge, and New York going to have a tough time to stabilize. They've got arrows looking every direction.
Managing to contain it for now. Kiz again. Finding it. Again, Hydra can't look everywhere at once. Bresci down. Kismet no more in this brief. Brilliant work there as they've got a 39-point game.
Everybody spawning on the same side of the map, by the way. And I think, honestly, Hydra might be heads up to it, and Surge not even trying to rotate over towards New. With 15 seconds left on P1, everybody on Surge just hit around the right side.
They're in. Final 10 are going to go to P1. Over to P2 now. There's only 2 members of the New York Subliners in position. Not a problem, though. They're fighting good. Kismet, what a 2 spree. Not anymore. Hydra now steps up to the plate. Can he bring down 04? They cannot. 04 traded out. Hard point New York.
And they're going to be able to read these spawns. This is the P2 blunder the Subliners had set up before. Easy intel there on Abuza. Hydra for the kill. Great comms out of Skies. And honestly, virtually nowhere to go. Bresci picks up 2, but Skies, he's been hanging out, waiting for a gunfight.
97!
Able to get that break.
Oh, big wins from Sid. But again, non-stop attack towards this point. 30 seconds remaining on it. That's fantastic.
I was subliminally
transition gets his. Hydra's tagged, has to stay alive. If they can get all 30 of this, Surge will be smiling.
This is an interesting game right now. Subliners still outslaying by a massive margin, and that's a big gunfight win for 15 seconds too. Kismet, nice little 2-piece, and it's a distraction for Hook. It's baiting him back in for the 10 seconds of scrap, and while he gets it, Subliners free and clear on this P3 rotation. Hydra mixing up the angles where he wants to watch this push from.
Yeah, everyone there from New York cut the map in half. They let a lot of that time go. Abuza with a win, but is it going to be enough? You've still got to fight your way through this hard point. It was so strong from the Subliners in the first set. This time round, it's got to be better on the break, Seattle.
I mean, this is still just like a blender situation. Seattle and the subs, and it's Hydra, by the way, flanking mid. It's the exact same play, but this time Hydra, not Kiz. And Kiz in the back gets killed by a flying Hook. A bunch of trades out in the bow. 04, the only player on the back line.
Gone. He's been eradicated, and that's going to be Sid now pushing forward. So you had a good look there from Seattle. You
so quiet, and I realized you actually had one.
4 spree now. Maybe able to get another. Hook has now slipped around. That's going to be one angle of attack. Not able to get another out of that life. Reinforcements nowhere to be seen, and it's a very strong New York kill feed.
Yeah, Sid, 22 and 10, by the way. Manhood on the line. This guy is
Manhood on the line.
Slaying in the hard points, and another comfortable.
Seattle's going home.
For the New York Subliners.
Seattle's going home.
New York has been on point.
Fuck you, Muppet. Shut up. Nobody likes you. Go to sleep.
Still, it is down. It's a 90-point gap. 30 seconds away, and
we stopped
Subliners call game.
Yeah, call game when you send Seattle Surge home. 2 hard points up. Back to the street we go. Skies finds a couple. Trophies are in position now. You should be able to soak this away. But New York haven't been that successful on this hard point. It's been a little bit more Seattle, but right now they've got the map absolutely in their hands.
And Hydra, he just gets the weight of the wings. He's on a 4 spree. Kismet, as soon as he gives him the calm, Hydra, well, he's going to be able to go on a nice and easy flank.
It's
30
over.
seconds left on this time, and if you just get a 2-piece here, Hydra can
Love
be
for the
devastating
sky.
Seattle. There's number 1. He just wants this cruise as well. He'll take his time for it.
He will orchestrate a couple of trades here, waiting for the teamwork.
Nope.
Oh, that's a Boozer winning it and getting away with his life problem. That's going to be Skies to deal with that one. No one in the hard point just yet. We're going to say goodbye to this in a moment. Say hello to the junk hill once again. And who is it chance? It's the Subliners again in first.
Yeah, Sib has been posted up for the past like 20 seconds, just waiting for a gunfight. But Surge not able to rotate and breaking down this hill. Not an easy feat. Sib just playing for the kills in this moment, able to take down a Booza. Rezi making the impact, but just a nuisance right now. Subliners got the close spawn. You expect them to strike.
You would. Skies gets some softer barrels. It's going to be red. Bitters them out. Hydra's there. Pushing the front line forward.
Nice.
See how the outline?
Nice. Huh?
You see how the outline was the opposite team's
Plenty of space to work with now. Holding it down. The final moments of Seattle Surge's tournament now on the line. 10 to go.
And just nothing you can do. Nothing you can do.
Damn.
Goal Skies gives you 5. It is a comfort victory here for the New York Subliners. 3-1.
Wow.
Called it.
Fuck Seattle.
Called it.
Fuck you, Seattle, bro.
The Subliners will live to fight another day.
You fucking shit the bed
The New York fans
the
not
first
too far
2
from
days.
home. And they've got to be feeling good about that. And a sigh of relief from Sib, of course. In Seattle, your tournament run was not bad whatsoever. You turned a lot of heads. They're the 5th best team in the league. We'll see how well they can translate. We'll see them again at Major 4.
Yeah, talking the talk on the old Twitter timeline and backing it up in the LAN environment. Very strong performance from the Subliners. A little bit mixedness. It was a chaotic game, especially that invasion control, but they remained on point, search and destroy, and then that Karachi again. We were watching like perfection for the first few hills where you just build such a massive lead. Subliners never have to look back. So Surge, they look great. Had a hell of a tournament run. Nice impact for the younger faces that they have on this team. Not the most experienced just yet in the Pro League. An incredible performance. They get the CDL points they were looking for. Opportunity to make champs that much stronger for the squad. But top 4 still in this league. They have been built different.
It's absolutely concrete at this point, so they are etched in stone. A look at the series there again, a wonderful start. But after that, very, very much a Subliners series. We did not get to go back to 6-star for the Search and Destroy. We say GG's. We say thank you very much for the wildly entertaining run, Seattle Surge. We'll see you guys in the next one. Subliners, though, you now have to go up against the gauntlet. You get another shot at Atlanta FaZe if you're really lucky, and if you battle your way back through the lower bracket. But, man, what a tournament this has been, Chance.
Yeah, and we're just gearing up for sort of that final stage. The top 4 teams going at it together, of course. More losers bracket matches to be decided. I know Optic get to play the Heretics, but I know Subliners very happy and comfortable for their position that they're in, at least now. All eyes going to be forward.
Well, we think they're happy and comfortable. We'll find out from the horse's mouth, though. We've got Kismet on stage with Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. Toronto, show some love to the New York Subliners as they come out on top with another win. Man, Kismet, manhood was on the line, and you guys showed that you are still the big dogs there in this matchup. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels good. I mean, that match against FaZe was a tough one, but we just had to go in the back and just forget about it. And I'm glad we came out and showed resilience against them because they're a good team. This feels good to go to a Sunday. So
there you go. Feels good for you guys to make it back to a Sunday. Now, for a very long time, you know, Subliners, y'all been gatekeeping that 4th position here this season. What do you want to accomplish tomorrow going to Championship Sunday so that you can go back-to-back here in Toronto also and get back in those top spots?
I mean, for us, it's just getting over the hump of us just not beating like the top teams. So just trying to get over that hump and just getting that delusional confidence we had last year. That's the plan.
And there you go, okay? And I can see that you locked in. You know that the tournament's not over, and you still got one more day for you guys to prepare. But how do you want the fans to prepare going tomorrow as they get ready to cheer on subliners for the championship Sunday?
I mean, I appreciate all of you guys. I love all of you. Let's just get this dub. Let's go back to back.
All right, y'all. Show some love to the New York subliners one more time, everybody. We'll see them tomorrow. But Chris, it's not over yet.
Thank you so much, Blaze, and congratulations to New York, who powers through. I always
scored
knew
is, I think, like
were gonna get
93.
it done here. But Nate was
Is
want
the
to talk
OG?
to you a little bit about energy and trying to manage it across the tournament. Because
High
Kismet's
score,
not
97.
He's not talking
97
smack down there in the elimination bracket.
Yeah, well, because they were humbled earlier on today. And, you know, they've had to dig deep throughout this stage. They've not been the same team that they were last year at the end of the year. And they've had to figure out their hard point, which they've done for the most part, right? Like, as long as they can win one and be dominant at search and destroy in a series, they will take it home. And that's kind of exactly what we just saw.
New York are part of the power four. They're expected to win tonight, but we also want to give some flowers to Seattle Surge. It's now two top 6 finishes. The top 12, which was at Major 2 before you brought in these new players, Allie.
And they're taking these respawns off these top teams. And I think that's going to spell some great stuff for Seattle Surge moving forward. I will say on the flip side for New York, I'm just very happy they were able to take that invasion search destroy. That's been a huge difference maker between all of the top 4 teams. And it was kind of a question mark with New York because they lost 2 of their S&D superstars in Kismet and Hydra along the way. And then Hydra comes on an absolute unreal map too. 15 and 4 goes on a spree, and he made some of the biggest plays in that map as well to push them then to that game number 3 title series 1-1.
Yeah, and that's kind of what we were talking about all stage, Allie. It was like the search and destroy Kismet and Hydra were not the same throughout the stage, but we kind of hoped when we got to land it would be a different story, and that's what it's been. Hydra's been going off in that game, finding himself 2 first bloods, also 2,000 damage. We need playmakers, right? And if New York, when they're going to win championships, it's going to be through that mode. So for them to take down Toronto, to take down Optic, that's going to have to be strong. They look like it in this one.
New York officially into the top 4 here in Toronto, and they are playing for gold as they continue to fight in the elimination bracket. We'll find out who they face off next, as it'll either be Miami or Optic Texas as we take a look at our updated bracket. We also have that FaZe versus Ultra matchup. Scrap versus Draws is still to come this week.
This bracket is cooking and the script is scripting. I cannot believe Optic Texas pulled a Florida card once again at Major number 3.
And of course, nameless, we talked about the Surge's exit. They accomplished a major goal.
My hands hurt.
Jumped over the Royal Ravens in a head-to-head. And look at them now. They're back on the left side of our screen.
Oh, I think I hit it back.
Yeah, and they were solid online, right? So they just need to replicate what they did in this stage and the next one to make it to champs. But that's got to feel good to sort of, you know,
97, yeah.
Those teams like Thieves, Ravens, and Rock.
It's the subliners trying to catch the big 3, and they can do it with plays like this. It's your scuff.
My fingers actually hit the fucking bop it
one more time.
as I was twisting it.
I mean, the fact that this invasion control was 3 attack rounds back to back to back was absurd in itself, but it's New York that strikes first with it, and it's just them playing their lives over on this A site. You can tell there's 29 seconds on that clock, and not a lot of time to work with, but it is gonna be on the back of Kismet. We were wondering where the bullet heck had gone, and this is where he spawned in.
Yeah, it's just beautiful plays, right? Like Kismet gets inside by Hydra also. He was making plays, finding kills for that push. He ends up getting a ridiculous like 2-piece turnaround World Star. But listen, the team shots came in from Kismet. That's what he does on the back end. But the highlight reel himself, Hydra, gets it done.
Hydra and Kismet. It's all about those two. If they can get it going, once again, you might see New York Subliners holding a trophy at the end of our Toronto tournament. We got to go to a break. When we come back, we have one more team to power through to the top 4. Is it Miami and the Heretics? Or will Optic shut their dreams down?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff,
51.
the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
97.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm operator skin, Dystopia weapon blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Broom animated calling card, Alpha Vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Sally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. What? So sweet. Score 30. Wow. Wow. Blast. Wow. High score 97. Twist it. Twist it. Bump it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Bump it. Bump it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Bump it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it.
That is thick as hell.
Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Bump it. Twist it. Bump it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Bump it. Bump it. Twist it. Pull it. Bump it. Bump it. Pull it. Bump it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it.
No, shut up.
Score 50.
Damn it, man. Shut your mouth. Oh look, Fight's testing the fat feet. You testing the fat feet?
Get him off of me! Get him off of me!
Man was locked in.
Who are you?
Frap it. Frap it. Frap it. Pull it. Twist it. Frap it.
What is this route?
Pull it.
Like
Twist it.
Michael Phelps on. He's going for a deep swim.
Twist it. Pull it.
Or is it I can't hear.
I know.
Coming up from the depths.
I did it once to you.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maiden. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
It's going to be Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah,
he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. He's going to choke big time.
Priest is trying to get the push on. Major's actually able to get a kill. Major has to get 2. Is Major to get 3? I've got no goddamn idea. But once again, they clutch up. What in the hell did Major just do? That man's got eyes in his maze. Victor now. Last one up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy. He might do it. He threw a trophy. He might do it. He's away. He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too close.
I hit the bang thing.
I was in the microphone going.
Standing will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. No,
It just doesn't register.
That's hilarious.
Didn't hold the button down long enough.
ASMR glyph.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone, and they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1v doesn't work. You know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Sandy.
What is this stream turned into?
I don't know. You're playing Pop It for the past hour. Oh, I did not miss this map.
I like this map.
I did not. I didn't even like this game.
I enjoyed the game too.
Did you? Feeling Gliffy. What?
Feeling Diffy.
What? Hey, yo.
It's time to get hype. It is the
right.
final fight.
Easiest question of the day.
Evening.
Optic and
Welcome
Miami.
Is this the last game?
We are live in
Really?
Toronto,
Already?
and we are getting ready.
Oh,
to
wow.
find out. Can the Miami
Optic or
Heritage
Miami?
Cinderella run continue up here in Canada?
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know.
Finishing our final four to join Atlanta, Toronto, and New York, who just caught the dub. Welcome in, Chris
Fuck.
alongside Alley Cat and
You don't
Nameless.
know?
And Nameless, I want to start
I'm gonna
with
go
you.
Green!
Catching a lot of people off guard, and it's that
Green!
young man, the
Whoa!
rookie with the 1v2 has been powering up his
We're
team.
going
Yeah,
Optic.
some great gameplay out of him, man. You know, since they picked him up onto the roster, they're able
Optic
to make winners
gaming.
bracket, and they go down the losers after losing the
Green!
phase, and they beat Vegas and LA Thieves, where he has looked absolutely incredible. Looking to do it up against Optic, their toughest opponent yet.
I'm a little
Now, we
turned
just saw
on.
the
Please
Seattle
stop.
Surge
Hey,
exit
yo,
with a
what?
Top 6. Miami is trying to avoid that. Alley, how'd they get to this position so
Who's
far?
that?
It's been a lot of
Vaz.
clutching, to be honest. A lot of individual
Well,
plays
Vaz,
from
too bad
Lee,
you're not here.
Real, and Lucky, and even Meadows having his moments throughout the entirety of this weekend.
Why?
We just watched a Real 1v2. There was a round 11 where
There's a
Lucky
closet over
got
there.
one of the most insane 2v1s down and out of the position to shut down the LA Thieves and go on to push themselves further into this series.
Yeah, if you look at their run to the Major 3, like they played all the top teams, right? Everybody besides FaZe, and then they had to go up against FaZe in round 1, where they did steal a search and destroy. And that's kind of what I want to talk about here in the Monster Energy pregame is they've won 6 straight S&Ds. Now have the
was
best
the
search
ASMR?
record throughout this entire stage, and they've been
ASMR?
phenomenal at opening
Hit
duels,
you
as
with
you
the-
can see first in win percentage there, and then also on attacking rounds, they've been unbelievable at getting that first blood. And Metals also leads the league in opening duel win rate. So a lot of things are going right in search and destroy. Can they continue versus Optic? I think so in that game mode.
Bad news is Control Game 3 might cause some issues, so that puts pressure on you for game number 1. Can you hang in a hard point here if you're Miami against
Just
Optic?
remember, we learned
I don't
everything
think you can.
from
That's probably my biggest
ASMR
worry
Shin.
when it comes to this series, because you talk
and
about the
Caitlin.
slang and the clutch ability on the side of Optic Texas, and it has been
Skull
unreal
used the
throughout
green
the entirety
emoji.
of this weekend. And even historically, Optic is 4-1
Making
when
a
it
green
comes to
wall.
hardpoint versus Miami Heretics.
Nameless, we
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
talk about the chat's discussion right now.
going
Optic
on?
was floundering in the top half. In the winners bracket, they got beat up by Toronto. Kenny was to blame, according to some folks. The man who has some of the best comms that we have seen in the game doesn't have the best stats come land.
Listen,
What is
whatever
this?
chat's saying, I completely disagree
Oh, no.
with that. All right, I'm going to just be honest. Like, Kenny's making plays on the map. It's never going to be a straight-up individual's fault with this team. They have so much gun skill, and any moment, any of them can go off. And when you look back at that in the hard point on 6-star, they lost by like 30-some points, and it's because they got floor wiped at the exact same time on security. We will see that map featured once again in Game 4, so they're not shying away from going back to play.
Look out for Championship Sunday, Quavo Ken. If they make it there, this is their final battle of the night. It'll be a 5-game series, and if they want to walk away with the dub, what
last
is our
game of the
Monster
night, chat.
Energy pregame
Last
First and
game
foremost,
of
no
the
Kenny
night.
disrespect in the building. He does amazing on land. You forget that is a world champ on that main stage. But for the Monster Energy pregame, the good is the rotating. Hardpoint has been really strong for Optic Texas the entirety of this whole weekend. The bad, though, is that their control map pool isn't very large. They have no maps with a winning record, and they're 1-4 in their last 5 controls. Granted, though, they're going up against teams like Toronto, Carolina, LA
Maybe that's
Thieves,
a
where
tough comp.
Miami hasn't had to go up against such competition.
Let's take a look at your maps and modes. It's a best of 5, and Miami, well, they do
Maps
some of their
and
best work
modes.
up close and personal. Will they get a chance? They get sub-base, 6-star for the first search and destroy. 6-star is back in action for the second hard point, and if we get to a game 5, it'll be on Invasion Alley.
Optic is salivating at the mouth with this lineup. They have one of their best hard points to open up the series, and then Miami's on a 3 high-rise loss spree. They get that for the map number 3, and they also get 6-star, which they're incredibly comfortable on that map. So I think, honestly, Optic Texas definitely have the edge.
Yeah, it's your Scuff Maps and Modes nameless. Sorry, we got to make this quick because the players want to get to this stage. It's our Scuff Pick'em. I'll let you get to your point now. Who do you got taking it?
I got Optic 3-0. Miami's only way to win this series if they win that game 2. They have potential for that 6-star hard point.
Going for 119. Allie, you're up right behind him at 115. What do you got?
I'm a big fan of Miami's run thus far, but unfortunately, I think it stops here. I'm going to go with Optic Texas.
I just called the surge.
Optic Texas.
One way to catch up is to be weird. We're going Miami tonight. We got Papa Vico and Mama Vico in the crowd. That's going to be enough to power their son in a game number 5. Blaze, I just got booed. Let's get this party started.
All right, Chris, we'll see if you're right. Toronto, one more series left today. We got to send another team home. In the first squad coming to the stage, Greenwall, get ready, because here come your heroes.
Whoa!
Green!
Whoa!
Green!
Whoa!
All right, we're good. That's about as loud as I get.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Oh, you got your phone out?
Yeah, I got me telephonos.
One more time today. Get loud.
I'm going to sleep tonight.
Here comes Kenny, Shotzi, Pred, and Dashy. Ready to hit that flow state and make it to Championship Sunday.
Look at how locked these guys are. There's just no way that they don't make it to Sunday. The rest of the top 4 teams are waiting on them to join them to try to make that run at a championship. They got to go through Miami. Let's bring them out, guy.
I'm ready, and the Cinderella story continues. But who's going to make it to the ball on Sunday? It's time to find out. Here comes Miami Heretics. Give it up for Meadows, Lucky, Vico, and Real. Ready to push past their limits. Miami is ready. Vamos.
Their first time getting booed all weekend, and it's time to see what the rookie and Real can do under this pressure, under the pressure of the green wall. I've done it for the past 2 Miami matches, and it's worked out in their favor. And there's one more to close the night. Vamos, Miami! Let's go, Blaze.
Let's get it, Allie. Toronto, I know you ready to roll. It's the last matchup of the night, and it's time to send somebody home. Shift, study, let's get it going.
Truly feels like a David and Goliath story, or David and Goliath story, you might say. As Miami, yeah, the run has been great for them. This is going to be a really solid placement for them when it comes to overall. But again, this is one of those matchups that it just feels like it might be a little bit out of reach, especially considering the respawn map.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is the respawns, because the way that Optic Texas fell short to Toronto, you can think about that search and destroy. A couple rounds they simply let slip, and obviously in that control, 1.9 seconds, you would have been able to at least force a game number 5. So they have to be able to release that aggression and all that anger that they have built up of choking that series and bring it into this one versus Miami.
The history between these two teams outside of the first ever time they matched up has been very convincing in favor of Optic. So you would think, just based off of that, also just kind of what the eye test of what's happened so far this weekend, that of course the green wall is favored here. But maybe there's something in the mix here, because let's be honest, you've got Optic, who's been flawless on sub baits. It's not a bad map necessarily for Miami. The 6-star search is good for them. They have a lot of reps in the high-rise control, so maybe they can wiggle away a map
here we go.
Potentially, but I know guaranteed that map number 2 and 6-star S&D, they have to be able to
Sub
take
base.
that one in this series, because that's been a bread and butter all season long for Miami Heritage.
All right, chat. Last map of the day, or match of the day.
2 best sub base teams we had in the game.
Let's get it.
We're able to edge out Toronto by a little bit, so they're still sitting flawless on this map. Rotations are basically perfect. Hold percentage and break percentage are not really needed when you're that team early on.
That's absolutely the case. And I think
Here
importantly, even though we
we
see second in rotation, fifth in hold,
go.
holding the money hills. Talk about the P4 that they had versus Toronto, not once, but twice. They looked great on it. So a lot of focus here for Miami to make sure they keep up.
Major
with
3.
What Optic want to do on the map. So we jump on into subbase map number 1. And while Shotzi, we often expect him to pull out a 4th MC.
Oh shit, he got fucked.
Rival 9 with Pret just started. Miami have dealt with the initial push well.
All right.
Miami has been sitting around
Off the rip.
just waiting to play this last match. I was hoping that they came out swinging and finding every single kill in the feed is the perfect answer.
But I don't know if they were going
We're back with another banger matchup.
You were way too aggressive up through calm side. You had such a
Here at the Toronto Ultra Major 3. Optic versus Heretics.
And standing in this corner, weighing in at 4,000 pounds.
7 seconds is nothing to sneeze at. And an opportunity to actually push it forward.
The green!
Create a bit of a disturbance on the spawns, but quick trade from Dashi will keep things stable.
And in the other corner, weighing in at a slippery 250 pounds.
The Miami Dolphins.
Percentage on this map. You are second overall in this stage. You have found a lot of success in that category, but you can see the setup from Optic Texas is so far spread. You got players watching the back.
I think I like orange better.
Shotzi already pushed up in towards warehouse, making sure he's keeping the front side of this HP covered. And Miami have yet to get
grape kind of tastes like medicine.
Around the back, though, it does take down Kenny. So
I'm going to say it.
Come through 33 seconds to fight for it. And good awareness from Metals. Gets a read that Optic are still spawning a couple of players backside subs. So they really stave off this split hit that Optic are trying to set up very nicely. 47 plays 20. And this is what I was kind of wondering about. You know, Miami's gotten a lot of recent reps in this map, and so far they are. We're keeping lockstep here with the Optic rotations.
Yeah, this used to be one of their bread and butter maps, and so far coming out swinging out the gates. But all the kills in the feed are going to be green, and the spawns
start rotating.
Flip, so this is the perfect case scenario.
He is red, bro.
To start to run up in this scoreboard. It's now you're gonna find yourself off the rotation over.
Oh!
Right there.
Why did you cut off?
What the fuck, dude?
So he's on 5 in a row.
And he's got to read that Lucky's up.
Wow.
Man.
6 in a row for Brett.
Oh!
And here come the green wall in full force. And now, Brent, you can just hang out here as long as you want. To make life difficult for Miami. But
why would they cut off that?
Seconds come and go. There is an immediate spawn out here. Miami moving with some speed over towards P3.
Oh, and this is going to catch them off guard because you're thinking Optic Texas. We had all of mid-map control. We were trying to play the cutoff kills, but someone simply just has to put themselves in a position to block that back spawn. You gifted to Miami, and they're taking full advantage of it. Only 25 seconds remaining here. And this should be all of their time. Now Optic Texas forced to try to keep them trapped on this side of the map and win that rotation over to that P4, which was a Money Hill versus Toronto.
And it's just, again, this has been the staple of how Miami have won hard points. They find their way through the mixy moments to still secure breaks. And on that, it's usually coming through pretty convincingly. Pistol
not lucky enough, sir.
The drop down doesn't fully come true. And so Optic will get themselves set up as the P4 will open. Real going to get tested down low. A little snap almost gives Pred a workout, but not really much concern there as Pred continues to keep a hot map going for him.
Yeah, and all the kills that they're finding in the feed. The good thing is that not a single player from Miami are going to get that good spawn behind
Pred's
P4.
12 and 7 right now.
So great map control so far from Optic Texas. This was a Money Hill that they found a lot of success on every single time that they get to this position. Because look at just how far they are pushed out through the middle of the map. They know when they are applying pressure, how the spawns are going to be. And as long as they're finding all those kills through the middle of the map, no one from Miami are going to get that last spawn towards the backside to lead to a break.
That's a free 40 seconds right there for Optic.
Nice.
Just like that.
Nice.
They are not
yeah,
just
Pred is going off, bro.
They have a chance to take the lead pretty convincingly. And now Pred is going to get to top warehouse. And again, the rotations from Optic. These players that find themselves mid-map are so quick to take.
Oh, no way. Oh, my goodness.
Got away with that.
Been the ideal exhibit of that. 17
and he died. Can he kill him?
He's just finessing. I'm pretty sure he's the best sub-base player we have in the entire league. His KD's at like a 1.8 overall. So he has fun whenever he's using his MCW in
crazy. He's right below you. Below you. Below you. Oh, you see him? Let's go. He has a Pred. Pred has a Pred.
Pred's got the Pred.
You know you have to work your way back over towards this HP. Try to fill that gap for someone to at least hop on that hill.
Oh my God, bro. He's so slippery right now.
That there are 2 Heretics members trying to make this play over towards the backside.
And the control with this one, he's got to back off the fight.
Oh my goodness.
He's not trying to force kills. He's just playing for him.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 20 and 8, bro.
And this is where it gets scary because Pred, when he's on a terror like this, you gotta imagine the comms will be firing in as well.
Oh my God.
Step aside, go to listening with Optic.
Bro, they're on it. They're on it.
This is the Optic team you want. This is the Optic team that will win it all.
Yep.
No one come right.
Wow. Nice try. Pred's still killing, bro. Oh!
Finish him off with the pistol. It's on server room, hopefully.
I think he called that out. He knows they're gonna spawn back here.
Yep. He's waiting on the spawn. He knows now that they're going around.
Yep. Nice call. Nice call. Challenge that. Oh. Nice. She left. Oh. No.
Oh. Sorry, they've got spawns. They got spawns.
Nice shots.
Nice.
Lucky on time.
I mean, a career map right now for Pred, 27 and 12. But
damn,
Miami, their break percentages continue to make life difficult, and their P1
like
has really carried the score to this point.
Look at him, bro. He's just on it right now. Look at that.
This is a 40 bomb. This may be a 50 bomb.
Think so?
They can keep it up, yeah.
At this moment with only 15 seconds left, and this is the ideal thing because now you have the rotation over towards the next HP. You have Kenny watching the overextension on that side of the map, and Pred killing everything in front of him. So he's going to find himself in another one-on-one versus Real. He's just going to apply the pressure. He's
no way, bro.
There's 31.
31-12 start. The Predator is fried.
Hard point open, though, and Miami have made their way around the block.
The problem is he's not getting anything on heal.
Man, every single time you start to see this
I think his thing is he's slaying.
Yeah.
He wants the team to get on hill.
He's slaying, but he's pushing them into other spawns.
And I think they are out
because he's slaying too much.
Yeah.
They're just not doing the
Oh my God.
There's Pred. He's got his Pred.
Works his way all the way from P2.
He just lapped the Pred, I think.
I think so.
His last one.
I don't think he did either.
And now the teammates are here to help him. But you
Damn.
still do not have these spawns, so Miami are just staying in this game.
Just barely hanging on by a thread. A chance, though, for them to get this thing right back to level terms. And the exit kills are looking pretty decent. Kenny trying to contest the exit.
Start rotating, bro.
Lockdown warehouse side, but the route
well,
over towards water becomes wide open. That's where the next fight's going to come
through. As long
through.
as you're watching, they'll have spawns.
Tied up at 177
Heretics will keep spawning there until.
But now Miami have to find a break in towards P4 where they couldn't find any success the first go around. If you're looking at the kill feed, it's all green. Kenny now finds himself on 5 in a row.
Pred has a 30 bomb already.
We got a sneaker. We got a sneaky in the water here.
He has to stay here
He's
until
at 36.
some success from the front starts to come through.
I'll tell you, this is a 50.
The ladder the whole way. The pistol shots are decent, but doesn't beat the MCW.
36
on the ladder. Over 200 points goes the green wall. Miami still finding ways to create opportunities from the front. Shotzi steps in to block it all out. Pistol out. Looking for the feet down. Not going to happen. But Optic still with the proximal spawns. Find more time here. 20 seconds to fight.
Yeah, this is big time as well. You want to fight for every second that you potentially can. But the break is here for Miami.
Kobe.
Now the spawns for Optic Texas.
Oh, he hit him too.
Potentially can.
What the fuck?
The break is here for Miami. Now the spawns for Optic Texas all around the map. You're going to have 2 players at that warehouse side. Are going to hit that early rotation. But Miami finding this break with the final 20 is still keeping them in this game. But now at this P5 HP, this is where Pred, he's been felt with his weapon. But off the rotation, you have to make sure this is probably the hill that you invest that cruise missile.
Ashy down low. A couple different Heretics members trying to isolate. Not able to do so.
Nice, Ashy.
Ashy will make good on the information he himself gained. But still, Lucky from behind keeps the hard point neutral. And as much as Optic are playing all around the map, they're not able to stay inside the hill, at least not to be contested.
Yeah.
So Dashy looking for Lucky, able to help tally that up with Kenny, and now the kills will allow Optic to get on the point.
This is perfect because Optic Texas have put themselves in a winning position.
Yeah.
You already have all the control that you want, but just one more set of kills is going to get the job done. Pred on the hill, unfortunately loses that fight to Vico. Kenny there for the trade. Optic still need 10 points to close out map 1.
Kenny gets a second medal straight over towards the top side at P2.
Team kills? No, he got him.
The last player into Lucky.
Fred's still going at it, bro.
This could be the nail meet in the coffin. Kenny still staying alive. Gets himself on a 6 in a row. No second cruise missile needed, though. Optic stay on the
nice. He dropped the 30 bomb, though. Close to 40.
Pred takes off in that map number 1. But if you're Optic Texas, you're definitely going to go back.
Bro, someone put a cardboard printout of a kangaroo with Pret's face, and then the other people in the pouch. That's hilarious.
Miami were able to stay in the game the way that they were. They basically only found success on that P1 HP. Yeah. They chained it a little bit to P2. Every single time at P3, Optic were just way too aggressive up to the little map, and Miami took advantage of that blessed back spawn. But the closing moments, Optic Texas just got it done.
And it's one of those things too, like as much as you can give credit for Miami finding success in their breaks, you're often not going to win hard points by just breaking kills, especially not in this game, especially not on this map. You have to be able to rotate better. So even though the objective focus in those mixy moments was decent, again, the outslaying potential of Optic, allowing them a little bit more freedom on the rotation.
Nice.
To what you're going to see in the game flow, which is a pretty wide gap that stayed, at least in their favor,
Hell
throughout
yeah.
the majority of this match.
Yeah, and you got to take it with a grain of salt as well if you're Miami, because you found a lot of successful breaks due to the blessed spawns that you were able to get. It's not like you were out rotating them in certain situations. Just Optic were making mistakes, and you were taking full advantage of it. Unfortunately, they could not clutch up in the very end like they were doing all throughout yesterday. So now they find themselves down 0-1, but at least for them, they have that 6-star search and destroy, which has been a bread for them nearly throughout this major qualifiers.
And kind of harkening back to what you're saying, you know, Miami punishing teams for the mistakes that they make. Yeah. That has been how they found the majority of their either map wins or in particular series wins. We saw it a lot versus the Thieves earlier in this tournament. You can even say the same thing versus Vegas in a really tough opener that they had. But ultimately speaking, once you start to get to the top 4 overall squads in the standings, these are teams that don't make mistakes all that often. So you have to be able to create your own opportunities, not take the ones your opponents are giving you.
Yeah, and now going into the search and destroy, you have players who love to set the tone on a map like 6-star, in Real and Metals, and also Lucky, who's always phenomenal on that defensive side. Optic Texas only had 1 rep on the 6-star search and destroy, and it was versus LAG. They were able to close out in the 6-4 with a lot of their success happening on that attacking side. So just got to stay strong in that suit.
Yeah, 3 straight wins here for the side of Miami.
Yeah.
You mentioned the LAT, LV, but also in the regular group stage, they beat Atlanta on this map. So, and the thing that's really, I think, fun about the Miami search and destroy is that, I'm sure the observers don't love this, but anyone can provide for first blood.
Yes.
They play as a full concentrated 4-man squad in the first 45 seconds of every round, looking to overwhelm. And it doesn't have to be an SMG forward hit. It can be ARs trying to lock things down. It's just so dynamic of how they want to approach you as soon as they're able to get out of spawn.
And they usually have their same go-to strategy on 6-star. The player who's going over towards that B side most likely have to be prepared for that, because that's where the Miami Heretics tend to dominate, is on that defensive side. They're great on their retake situations. They're great in their opening first bloods. So if you are Optic Texas, you just got to try to work that objective, which they do really well in this map.
Yeah, very, very well. Rounds with plants, they rank #1, but again, they've only played it the one time.
Yeah.
So the sample size is not exactly what I would call scientifically valid. But that told, that has not just been the case on 6-star. It has been that way throughout just about every single map we've seen in the most recent stretch through this Major 3 qualifiers. But for Miami, it's really interesting because it's hard, I think, to put a finger on what do you look at in terms of what is their main identity. You know, they've done well to kind of find their way some respawn wins, but their search and destroy has kind of sneakily so been great for them.
Yeah, they've been taking over in this mode, and the majority of that success has been through High Rise, has been through 6-star, so that's why they're happy as hell they have in this 6-star, which is their map pick in this map #2. You can see the defensive records, those stand out. Opening dual win percentage, 55% of the time. That's fantastic. That means that you are at least better than the half the team.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And again, 6 in a row, like Nameless mentioned, dating back in towards the regular qualifying stage. So trying to keep that streak alive. And like you said, at the top of this one, you have to have it. If you want to have a chance in this series, you have to pull map 2. And honestly, I was kind of looking at this series saying you have to win map 1, map 2, and map 4. The high-rise control doesn't feel all that great, and you just don't want to square up against Optic on Invasion Search. So it feels like the lifeline here is you have to win 2, 3, 4 now.
This is a guaranteed map because you're going into that map #3, which is guaranteed in high-rise control, where Miami are 0-3 at this major, but they're actually 0-5 in the last 5 times they played it. They just simply haven't found any success in the slaying department. And you're going up against Optic Texas, who are one of the best, if not the best, slaying team in the game. So we were worried about that as we go forward. But this search and destroy is going to be so big for Miami. You got to be able to talk out strategies, fill out what you're trying to do, make sure you're accounting for shots, because you know how much ground he's able to cover with this movement. But one thing that truly does scare me now is the performance out of Pred in that map number 1. Because if you remember that search and destroy that they played versus Toronto, they had a 4v2 round where Pred finds an opening kill, but then instantly goes for that ego chow, and then they lose that 2v4. So you played fantastic in map number 1, but you have to keep the teamwork as the dream work in this map number 2.
I love the call. On the same front, a lot of the strengths of Miami come off of their ability to also be aware of their number situation, especially in offense. Get a plant, hold it. Their post-plant success rate is amongst the top in the league. So it feels like that's kind of a focus point for both of our two teams, making sure that we're using our numbers to best play around the objective. Small sound issue on stage there, friends, but we're getting close here for the 6-star search. And, you know,
6-star search.
Overall, does this recent run for Miami kind of breathe new life to them potentially being not just a top 8 team, but maybe even someone battling for a top 6, top 5 in your mind?
Oh yeah, without question, because Real just joined the squad for this qualifiers, and obviously you've played a lot of tough competition all throughout that. But when you get to LAN, you were able to clutch up in a lot of these moments. A Game 5 versus the Vegas Legion, a clutch up series versus LAT, insane comeback in map number 1, and a 1v2 out of Lucky to take that search and destroy. But now you have to find some ice here versus Optic Texas, who have been great in search and destroy. But Miami, they're no pushover either.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And Metals has been that guy for the side of Miami. His hoping to do a win percentage amongst the rest of his teammates is at the top. It could come from anyone at any given moment in time. Optic, no trophies obviously here in round number 1, are still looking to go pretty darn quickly. A look over the top, seeing Metals at range. And they also have cleared up at least a
He's gonna plant?
towards that
No
bottom
way.
bridge, just down to does
like that?
actually pop up and check this.
Oh,
and
wow.
Yeah, they sure do. Lucky also assisting. Follow from Kenny though.
Oh,
the double.
1v3, bro.
And it's just down to Dashy for 1v3.
Yeah, that's tough right there. Miami knew where the pressure was coming in. They had a 2-2 split, and at least you're able to eliminate that bomb
Lay
carrier.
down.
So now you know the bomb is going to be in the hands of Dashy.
He saw him.
Left in a 1v3, makes it a 1v2
No?
in 45 seconds.
Wow.
They're just making sure they can re-clear out
1v2?
this bottom side of the map. Try to
He has
isolate
24
at
bullets,
least
bro.
in some regard where Dashy can go, but they're quickly going to realize that he has gone to B. Bomb's going to be planted, and now everything resets as Dashy will try to play this over from the P2 side of the map.
Reload your gun.
He's the most clutch player that we have in Search and Destroy.
Reload your gun.
Can Dashy start us off with a 1v3? Time starting to tick down, but
no.
Gives himself an angle to at least peep the bomb.
I want to see a 1v2.
Once he gets that info, and now he knows he can potentially hit a route.
Yeah, absolutely the case. This is all about down to does
Oh
he
my
check
God,
it
they're
again
defusing?
as Real
No.
has hopped
Yeah, they
on.
are.
And Lucky is not watching over the
Nice.
top of the right angle.
Reload.
So now it's down to the 1v1. Lucky right back over towards the bomb, looking to see when the
Doesn't
next
need to.
challenge from Dash is going to come through. There's the shoulder to Lucky, holds down the trigger, finds the shots, and with that, plenty of time for the defuse.
I thought Dashy was going to spot him when he threw that initial shoulder. But I guess Lucky wasn't easy to be spotted. He's able to hold his irons through the middle of the map, not allow Dashy to gain all the momentum from Optic Texas in a 1v3 to start this one off. Plays it patient, knows that he eventually has to come back and check the bomb, and he's able to find that kill, secure the defuse from Miami, not to let a 1v3 happen.
That would have been an immensely poor start to this map after what was a great opening duel over the top of the statue. Really well done by Miami to get their first blood percentages again, up and up and up and up. But what do you have here on offense? This has been the side of the map that they've really struggled on, comparatively at least to their defense. So what's the first offer? It looks like it's going to be a 2-2 split. A couple of nades, a couple of shots over to the B side of the map, but
2-2.
Shotzi's still pushing forward, and he's going to be left on an island here towards this A side.
Yeah, he's going to be the sole man over towards A. You do have Kenny watching over the top side of the statue, trying to go back and forth between that and middle map, but Shotzi finds that first blood. Whoop. Smoke grenade is going to get popped to potentially work his way on out, and that might play right into the hands because Miami thinking that he left the room.
Nice, Pred.
Yeah, well, although Vehicle was seen by Shotzi and he did force the gunfight, punished for it.
2v3.
Down to a 2v3, still manageable considering Miami have held on to the bomb the whole way, and Lucky has cleared out more of the map over towards this backside patio.
Now in the 3v2 though. Dashy has gained a little bit of info onto Lucky. He's going to throw that shoulder and simply play his life.
He's like, no, gotta go.
Ticking down, and they know that Miami eventually have to work the objective. It's a buddy system from Optic Texas through the middle side. Vehicle is going to get spotted. He's going to fall.
No.
Now it's Lucky.
He ran so quickly, bro.
Easy work right there from Optic to tie the game.
Yeah, there's really no option right there for Vehicle. You can't just stick to plant knowing that Optic is very well in the middle of the map. You got to try to find some damage or a kill to give yourself enough separation for the bomb plant. But once Lucky commits over towards that top patio, you know you're also doing it by yourself. So a really tough situation. Good backup from Optic, and on top of
I
that,
can't wait
never
till
dropping
next
a kill
major
afterwards.
because,
Good numbers collection coming
well,
through.
I'm hoping that someone picks it up last minute, but I can't wait because there's going to be different guns.
So what is going to be play call here for the green
Yeah.
wall?
How do you know?
The bomb is going to get recovered.
Because the guns are going to be different for ranked.
B site by himself. He did get picked off, but this time
Because they're playing on the old update before they introduced new guns.
Little pogo stick push.
Isn't there the BP-50?
But elite trophy system keeps everything safe. But Real in the same breath moves
Oh, really?
forward.
Is it back to MCW Rival 9? That's stupid.
Assistance from Metals over the top of the statue works out for team shots, and now it's down to Pred again for another 1v3 attempt.
Because you could just use the swarm.
And this is not going to be easy because Metals already gains the info. And Miami, what they do so well to avoid these scenarios is run around together, play the trade. As you can see, they're already applying pressure over towards A. Great positioning right there out of Real to find that final kill. But if you are Optic Texas and you're trying to get aggressive over towards A, you at least got to put someone in towards top security. So you can watch
that's
over that
stupid.
because you're giving up that complete vision on that side of the
I want
map.
different
And when
guns,
you're
dude.
forcing yourself to push in, then at that point you're not checking your corners. Reals and Metals have a perfect crossfire set up. That's just what Miami do on this map on their defensive side.
Yeah, that's all it is vehicles bait.
Because the Holger will
double setup over the top of the statue works out nicely.
But it won't beat it up close.
And Miami continued to build on what has been a great defensive half for them on this map in particular. 3 in a row for Real end round. Keep that in mind. As this time, a very similar break-off here from Miami. Another 2-2 splits, same players going to the same places. This time, though, Optic focus on the middle of the map here, so they're not going to have at least any early ideas of what's hitting this A site.
Yeah, they're trying to watch the crosses so they can earn the info and then make those mid-round adjustments. As I'm pretty sure Kenny's at least able to spot the team fire right there from Miami. Finds that first blood. Now you can work that plan.
Yeah, that's all the vehicles comms. He sees that initial cross being watched.
I'll say he got really quick.
Yeah, but there's still questions on what else is at mid-map. And vehicles thinking maybe someone's going to like pop a head over just to see if they're actually hitting over towards A. But the noise being made by the Heretics towards B in this moment of silence has created some doubt here for Optic, although a player rotates right into the waiting arms of Pred, and now we're doing 3v3, and still the bomb can't be planted yet.
Yeah, you're allowing Optic Texas to take a lot of map control away from you. So now you have no idea where they're going to apply the pressure over at this A site. Players working through mid, players working through their spawn, and now one player in Shotzzy working on that deep pinch. He is going to get caught by Lucky. It's a great first kill.
A little bit of clearance coming out. Lucky also staying safe behind the glass. Dashy gets a good enough look at him to eventually tally the kill. Metals responds with one deeper though, so now the problem becomes a little bit more multifolded here for Dashy. 1v2 situation, stuck at mid-map.
Again, 1v2?
He's gonna have to go and go quickly. Metals, first one up, dealt with swiftly. But where's Vehicle? That's the other question. Not a lot of time remaining, and Vehicle's just gonna run around and say, hey, how you doing? Miami take the round.
Off the back of another first blood. Even though it turns to a 3v3, when Real dies in this position, he now knows that we already saw Shotzzy over towards waterside. Pred just killing on the middle of the map, so we can start to work that objective because they have to be setting up a pinch. So they take advantage of that moment, and then Lucky finding that first kill onto Shotzzy, shutting down the playmaker.
I didn't. That was like an hour ago.
Just makes it a lot easier for Miami to keep the numbers in their favor.
Ooh, pizza can.
2 rounds in a row now for the Heretics.
Clean stuff. And the all-defensive train has now been ended. So Onus or towards Optic to see if they can find a way to respond with an offense of their own. Different look here for Optic. A lot of focus over towards B off the get-go. And more so, it's not even just towards B. It's a lot of focus towards the outside at Pool. So Pred will be left at mid-map. Bob looking to kind of get up and early. I mean, this is something that Optic loves to do. Try to get on it. Hey, you're going to allow us to plan. We're going to plan.
Try to work that objective down, but you can see how much space Miami have been able to take. Lucky finds another first blood. Now Dashy is not ready for 2 players to be on the pinch. Yeah. It's some 4v2. Shotzzy and Pred left to try to clutch up.
Oh, but the timing here. Oh, Real, a little Spidey sense. Looked like he was giving up on the flank, but instead turns around at the right moment. Shotzzy only able to find one in the midst of what was a full collection of Heretics members. And that's going to be a 4-1 tally here. Miami looking really good in their search still.
Whenever I watch Miami play 6-star S&D, whenever you're the team on the opposing side and you try to work that objective over towards B, they're basically 100% on their retakes at that bomb site. Yeah. Every single time they're always finding success, and it makes it a lot easier when you find that initial kill, because now the team in their post-plant setup are forced to change it around because an angle is not being watched. Unfortunately, Dashy, when he tries to pick up that pinch, was just not ready for 2 players to turn that corner. So Miami Heretics have been unbelievable in search and destroy as of recent.
You're putting your faith in the wrong player.
Huge cushion. A chance to possibly do something wild if you want to here with the rounds to play with if you're Miami. But still, this has been, again, very predictive in terms of what Miami are doing off the break-off. 2 players one way, 2 the other.
I like
this time,
Kenny.
no medals and a little bit more of a long-range battle with Pred. Shotzzy still snuck up, but of course, Miami are very aware that this is a potential play. So they're taking their time, and while they have, they've actually cleared out mid-map completely.
And this can catch Optic off guard. Wow. 2 players watching that mid angle. The trade is effective.
Optic is really good at search, huh?
No.
But still Shotzzy, potential playmaker here for Optic.
Oh, but clearing out their corners. Medals now up to 6 and 3. Although Dashy takes the player off the bomb. Good shots from Real over the top. Stun also lands. Dashy holding at 50 HP.
Dashy's
his
trying,
second attempt
man.
at a 1v3. Miami committee now for the plant. Medals seen at mid.
Listen, don't do the Italian hands to me. I'm just saying.
No. Damage tallied, but the problem here is the bomb is planted and the post plant setup is perfect. Miami.
Something about him, I don't know.
The search.
That's another first blood in their back pocket.
He doesn't need to be on Optic.
What about him? What about him?
Trade, but it's an instant response right there from Miami to keep the numbers in their favor.
I would have brought in a rookie,
right now,
young
Miami
gun
are
for Optic
full out
instead of
team
Kenny.
working every single round. Optic Texas, they're relying on Pred to make island
We can
plays
do the
across
Italian
map,
hands
to
here.
make one-on-one plays through the on-the-ground side. And it's just
Bop
simply
it.
not working out. So let's drop all strategies here. Let's run 4-way
Italian it.
together.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. Try something different for sure.
Twist it.
Bomb picked
Pull
up.
it.
Optic. Maybe listening to you here, Jay. All 4 players immediately going over towards B. This time, Lucky is playing a little bit further forward. Stun out should.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, actually gets denied
Did
by a
he get
trophy
Italian
system,
hands?
but that is still enough information for Miami to know that there is a significant hit over towards B. Quick pinch on the way. Beagle for the first. Follow up possibly with the rest of the Heretics still coming off the pitch, but Dashy and Pred pick up on it nicely. Real slips through, and the numbers still with Miami, but Pred has a chance to isolate.
Oh, it's going to turn into a one-on-one, and that's going to be Miami Heretics.
Wow.
Making quick work of the search and destroy.
Wow.
Optic Texas only
All
had
right.
1 rep on it.
Disappointments.
And that was a bread and butter one for the Heretics, and they take full advantage of it. Multiple first bloods on the map. It was what, 5-2 in favor of them?
Yeah.
And every single time Optic Texas tried to make a bunch of individuals plays happen, Miami always got a read on it. We're never caught slipping, and that's a perfect bounce back right there for Miami Heretics. The title series I've ever won.
7 straight search and destroy wins. 4 of them have been on this map, so you definitely know where they prefer to go, depending on how long this tournament run lasts for them. But 6-1, like you mentioned, the first blood tally is perfect. Lucky also goes 7-2, which is very helpful. But like we said, sharing is caring with this Miami search and destroy. Everyone has essentially the exact same stat line.
It's always either really good and they just blow the team out of water, or they just absolutely beat themselves.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were doing a majority of that entire map. Everyone was together, or everyone was at least on the same page in these play calls. On their attacking rounds, it was 2-2 split every time. Yeah. You have a couple players working up through the B Street, and if they spot nothing on that side of the map, they were slowly working their way up through middle to reinforce that way back over towards that A site. But it's just Optic Texas just didn't have the amount of bodies to fight Miami Heretics every time those engagements started, because Miami would just always roaming together. Optic were so far split around.
Well, at least the good news here for Miami is that you do get yourself your hard point pick in map number 4 for the 6-star, but the high-rise control comes up next, a map that Optic has looked particularly good on. Lots of reps for Miami, though, so it's all about have they been able to find ways to adjust, learn, and adapt to possibly find a way to surprise the green wall here in our final match on Saturday. We'll be back after the break with high-rise control after this.
Optic's going to take it 100%. Not worried. Scump might not be too happy with them losing so much, but
Yeah, probably not.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Toronto, they turn it into a miracle. Unbelievable.
Lins goes back to the bomb plant. I love it. Is Felony going to get hit fast enough? Oh my goodness, Renetti at the ready. Do it. Do it. Love it. Goodbye, Lins. The round is over.
it doesn't get better. Like your eyes light up when you catch him as he's running away from it. That's the instant call to hop the bomb. Nasty gonna get that trade, but a 3v2 for Surge, and they are still smooth.
Oh, Nasty wins a big one. Ghosty, can he get two as well? What a round! Thieves finally equalize them.
You are dealing with players that are running you down.
Toronto have to reset up again. This is their last hurrah. Only 2 defenders inside the zone. The others for New York. Worried about the overextension. Oh my God. Here comes the flood. Skies
You play COD?
can do nothing. Trophy system this time gets played safely. On top of that, it's a 12v2. Toronto looking clear here at A, unless maybe some desperate nades land and popcorn them out of the zone. Hydra tries to step up, and Toronto takes the round 5 offensive win.
Oh my God, Ultra.
Nero on 3 stray. He'll be holding. Get the plant down. You've lost a man.
Ay.
Nero going big. 5 in a row. Looking for 6. Able to keep on eating. Maybe the ace. But I love this. It's all 4. Nero, a monster.
Chat, what is everyone doing tonight?
What's the plans? EDC here in Vegas?
Yeah, what's the plans tonight?
Work. Sounds about right.
One more hit coming out of Saban's Kleenex. Doing his namesake. Wipes out the floor in the front side of the hard point in Toronto. Turn it into a miracle.
Hold up. Who's twerking? I didn't agree to that. Who's twerking, chat? I gotta clean up my living room a little bit. We're gonna do the stream from my house tomorrow. So I'll be doing that. I gotta wash some clothes. I need to wash some clothes. And I'll probably stream a little bit. I hadn't streamed in like 3 weeks. Might stream some COD. Get my ass kicked. That might be it. That might be the move.
Welcome back to Toronto as we're trying to figure out which of these 2 teams will be the last to join us on Sunday, where the prize pool starts to get heavy. Lots on the line, not just for standings, but of course to pad the pockets. That is also part of the equation here at these major tournaments. So just to remind you, in terms of what is on the line, a top 6 position will get you 15 grand, but tomorrow's where the big money starts to come into play.
Oh my God, $30,000 to $150,000. That's some big chunk
of change. It's a big jump.
So all these teams trying to be the number 1 team here to walk away with that big bag of money. But more importantly, those CDL points can play a big part.
Absolutely the case. We have a very tight battle, really from 5th all the way down to about 11th right now in the overall standings. So lots of divvying up to happen both in the points category as well as in the cash front. But as we start to look at this 1-1 map count, which may surprise some just based on the names on stage, Miami Search and Destroy continues to be great. But again, the problem here is what do you do in respawn against this Optic squad? Because Control really has been miserable for you if you're Miami. You've only won on Karachi. That gets vetoed, and you really don't want to play Optic on Invasion. So now you have to go to a map that you're 0-5 on in this complete stage.
Yeah, you just haven't found any success on this map if you are Miami. 0-5 in the last 5 times they have played this. Everyone sitting at a 0.8 or under KD. And you're going against Optic Texas, who are one of the best lane teams that we have on this map. So you have to try to rally the troops and put it together here. Now they're already showing a lot of presence over towards the same point. Real finds a double, and now Vico's already in your base.
Yeah, Real top heli just completely blows up this defensive setup. Dashy stops the pain over towards the spawn, at least for now. But you've got Real on the zone. A little pinch from Pred takes him away just before the first tick of progress can get locked in.
Pred! Oh, shooting bodies!
Oh, Metal's put in the dirt, but the hit from Miami not fully done yet as trades continue to come across mid-map.
Yeah, but Optic Texas did gain the info that was all for that. Now everyone from Miami is coming off of the respawn, but a couple players already worked their way out over towards helipad side. Now Optic Texas on the back foot. A couple players trapped in their spawn. Miami able to put that game clock at a pause as they're working up that progression over towards B.
couple of fingernails seen on the vehicle. Pred steps in after the damage had already been dealt, and with that, a double for him. One more on top of the zone. Pistol out for Real, and no, not going to beat the MCW of Pred. 5-1 start, 3 in a row, and with only 44 seconds on the clock, it's now or never for Miami to get something going.
They at least get one segment done over towards A, but they all went down at the wrong time because now Optic Texas take full advantage of the map control. They're already aggressive up through the right street. Shotzi finds a double on that side of the map. Lucky does find one, and he's trying to finesse with his life, but Optic have a read on where the hell he went.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And with, again, more 1v1 gunfights going the way of Optic, that's the slaying presence you were talking about at the beginning of this match, where if you do not battle up and find quick trades, or at least find the initial wins if you're Miami, things like this are going to happen. 17
what are we playing? Control?
Takes progress pretty much off the board completely, and there's
Who's
no
attacking
way
first?
Miami get back to either of these two zones here.
Yeah, it's going to be Optic Texas coming out swinging on their defense. Keeping the slaying in their favor, only allowing one segment to get away from them. So what a tremendous start from Miami, but Optic Texas get the last laugh as they dominated to close out that defensive round. They put one on the board, and now on their attacking side, all they have to do is make up for 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it feels like too much of a softball, especially considering that even though it's just 2-2 in the qualifying stage and this major 3 so far for Optic, they've given themselves chances to win this map almost every single time they've been on it.
Now they go to their attacking side, and they have trophy systems to work with. So what's the breakoff going to be for the green wall? All the nades, all the stuns coming over the top side of Heli, but they're going to slowly work their way over towards this 8 point. And Pred, it's now your turn to hit this route.
Propane tank will blow up. Metals finds himself right in the mix, and actually Real does drop to a little
I'm
bit
gonna
of
go
fire,
home and design. I got some designs to do. Finishing up, planning out possible event in June. Gotta start planning out and getting assets together for Major 4. Then I think that pretty much would be the rest of my night. Probably plan some other things depending on like if I can do it. There's a lot I gotta do, Barry. There's so much I gotta do. I'm looking for extra help for Inferno. I'm looking for extra help for our charity. I'm looking for new content creators, Call of Duty content creators that live in Las Vegas, that play, you know, multiplayer and Warzone, or both. I got to plan out our new YouTube videos. I gotta plan out this tournament that we're trying to host in next month. And then see what we're doing for July for COD champs.
Looking for maybe a pinch
In August, September, I don't know.
We gotta go. We gotta find a way.
There's so much to do.
At least a look to drop some of these players off the zone. Metals finally provides a double. Pred beat down works, almost gets the gun up for another fight, but the second tick still gets locked, and you still have Optics trying to set up one last hit.
Yeah, they're already out of their base, so they're able to reinforce quickly. As it wasn't clean for dead for Miami, and now Dashy finds a double. The stack is already going to be in. Vico's able to at least find one, but there's just more bodies on the point for Optic Texas.
Map 2.
It's been a struggle for Miami as of recent.
Round 2.
And Optic Texas are taking full advantage of it.
Yeah, the Miami control, again, like we said, 2-8, and throughout Major 3, the only 2 wins have come by way of Karachi, which you know how that can provide just random stuff happening. But on these more straightforward maps, Miami is just absolutely getting outgunned, outcaptured. It's been, well, bottom 2 in the league across just about every single control category.
And now with their backs against the wall on the attacking side, you obviously know that you have to win a couple attacking rounds to try to close out this map, but you just have to get those guns firing because everyone's sitting negative for Miami. Everyone basically positive for Optic besides Kenny by 1 kill, but it just has to be a great startup for Miami, and they're already finding that first kill to work their way out.
And a little bit of info that Pred's pulling over towards their side. But the teamwork that we praised so heavily in the search and destroy has been absent for the most part here and trying to approach these zones. Finally, Vehicles double gives enough space and time for Real to jump into the zone, but he's not your trophy carrier, so he's got to be
Let's
careful
go,
about
Optic.
utility. A little bit more supply coming out of Miami over through this B Street. Metals will leave an opportunity for Miami to lock down this first tick with a couple of kills behind it.
Yeah, first segment going to be locked up, and they also have a lot of B Street control. So Optic Texas, you have to hit your stuns, you have to hit your nades, or try to apply pressure through the middle side of the map. That second segment about to get complete, but Shotzi jumping up on the railings, able to take down 2 players. Now you know there's only 1 player left on this point in Vehicle because of how slow the progression is going up. They're just more focused on keeping everyone trapped in this back of the spawn.
Yeah, it's almost one of those things like, hey, we got ourselves a second round win on the offense. We can just get into your spawn, win this game out right here, even if you do capture B. But even that hasn't come through. Less than 50 seconds to play. Fred, in and out of every single gunfight, it feels like he's 14-5. He is putting on a masterclass in respawn against the Miami Heretics, and with still 21 lives remaining, and Shotzi now on 5.
Yeah,
it just
Optic's
goes from bad to
taking
worse
this
that fast if you're a Heretics fan.
Yeah, this is probably GG already. Yeah, with only 30 seconds left, all of Optic Texas is pre-aiming every single window. They have all the cover fire set up. Cruise missiles in the back pocket of Shotzi. He's probably not even going to need to invest it because it's only 20 seconds and Miami have yet to kill. That's
Shotzi.
14 in a row for Optic.
That was nasty.
Shotgunning
Hey,
players right now
I'm a Call of Duty content creator in Las Vegas. Eye emojis, laughing emojis. But I can always help, even if it's just getting the word around.
Not going to make much of a difference in the scheme of things. 18 lives,
I was talking to her, I was like, I do need more local content creators that are Call of Duty creators. Have your people talk to my people.
They didn't really have a lot of options in the control videos.
Have your people talk to my people.
His people is me, and I'm gonna have you talk to my people. Which is him. So talk to him.
Barry, if you're actually interested, I would apply.
You can find it on our website.
Yeah. Nothing stopping you.
Nope.
You never know till you apply.
Yeah, it absolutely has. But I think just the overarching point, and this will be
17 and 8,
when we get
16
into
and
Major
7,
4, is for the teams that aren't in the top 4, they really need to do some work on their control pool.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, flat out, our top 4 squads can play any single map at any given moment in time, it feels like. Whereas for teams like Carolina and Seattle,
Carolina,
in particular here, it is one of those things like we got one good map, and everyone's gonna know what it is.
Carolina?
So you take that out of the picture, and all
Is
of
it
a sudden, it's just almost like
Carolina?
a free map when it feels like for the top 4 squads.
Yeah, for every team outside of the top
It's
4,
technically
you obviously
Carolina,
know you're still
but
trying to
I mean,
contest your way all the way to chance what most
How do you say
teams
it?
are
Carolina.
besides one.
Carolina.
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 Kind of like Kara.
Car. Carolina.
Carolina.
For Miami,
Carolina.
if they fall short in this series, they're definitely going to put in a
Why
lot
over
of
evens?
because coming out and playing the way that they have so far this week,
And specifically, it's North Carolina because South Carolina we don't talk about.
What's in South Carolina?
Fucking nothing.
Really?
Nothing important.
But the series is far from over. If you are
I never
Miami,
hear
you're
anything
going into
about
a
South
6-star
Carolina.
race, you find yourself on 3
North
wins in a
Carolina's
row.
better.
Some insane clutches in the final couple ones that they have played, but they feel comfortable here.
Is it right under each other?
No shit. That's why it's called North and South.
Yeah.
Versus a Vegas team and a Thieves team that here on
Where's West Virginia?
show the same potential that we had seen through their online qualifying
The West Virginia?
Yeah, where's West Virginia?
Above North Carolina.
Yeah. It's also west of Virginia.
It's not like it's a clear cut.
I wonder who thought of that great
Miami's
name.
going to be able to win this map for, but there is a potential for it because
What
it's a
about
lower
North
hurdle
Dakota and
map.
South
They
Dakota?
found success on it, but you're playing against optics, so you'd have to find ways to really
Next to
concentrate focus on
Carolina.
what is done well for you
Nope.
and put yourself in a position to try to
In
execute
the
like that
middle.
against optics.
The good thing is they've been
Not
sitting
really.
around all day,
Almost
so
in the
they're
middle.
watching every single
Not
game.
really.
Kind of.
Just watch
It's on the
Optic
left-hand
play
side.
versus Toronto,
On the left-hand
and they fell
side.
short all the way at the very
See?
end of the game, and the way that Toronto were able to be successful there
But it's also
was
not in the
simply
middle.
out-rotating Optic in certain aspects.
It's
but then
like
their setups
right.
were
It's
basically
like right
unbreakable.
next to the middle.
It's going to be difficult here
No.
for Optic Texas. They are
Where is
11th
it?
overall
It's
on
on
this
the
map
Canadian
in break
border.
percentage. They're
North
always the
Dakota,
team
North
finding themselves
Dakota
early off
is
that
bordered
rotation
with
to get great
Canada.
hold, but when they are forced to
Canada.
break tails,
Yeah,
it's
Canada.
everyone scared.
Canada.
Everyone trying to go for one-on-one
My friend is
gunfights,
from the north.
if Miami
You got
are strong
peanut butter in
their
your mouth?
setups,
Yep.
they should be able to withstand that.
Canada.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's still, you know, and I'm sure we'll see some sort of graphic
Do you want some jelly with your peanut butter?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, yo.
Let me go die, too, while I do that.
In mixy moments, they do find good efficiency on the hard point, whether you consider that a hold or a
Sounds
break.
like a good day to die.
Maybe I'll have to apply then. Hey, maybe you should.
Get outpaced again. by this Optic team at a map that they're very familiar with. And again, like you mentioned,
You never know what can happen. Canada.
Let's polish that up.
Canadian
Take care of
dry.
business here.
And just hopefully Optic Texas don't come out and play hardpoint in this map number 4 like the way they did in map number 1, because it wasn't that clean. They were able to sit on the backpack up front. It was able to kill everything.
No, what were you gonna say?
No.
Say it. No. Say it.
No.
That map number
You gotta say it off stream.
Nope.
They have to keep those fundamental
What were you
plays in
gonna
the
say?
back
Nope.
of their pocket. We
say
have
it
to
off
block the
stream.
certain back
Huh?
spawns. We
gotta say it
have
off
to
stream.
rotate early.
Off
We
stream?
have to execute holds and breaks together as
No,
a team.
it's stupid.
It can't fall into any individual's hands.
That's smart for you, then.
After what was a breeze of a control.
No, it's stupid.
We're just better than these guys. So let's
I know,
just
that's
go
why I
and be
said
better
that's
than these
smart
guys.
for you.
You can't afford
You
to make
realized
mistakes,
you were about to
just
say
like we also
something
mentioned for
stupid,
Miami. A lot
which is
of
what
their
you
map
usually
series
say,
wins have come
and
by
you didn't
way
say it. That's
of
smart
their
for you.
opponents making some
Thanks, dude.
critical
Coming from an
errors.
idiot.
So here is that
Appreciate
we
you.
were talking about.
Absolutely.
10th in rotation, but great in holds, great on breaks.
Stupid recognizes
That kept
stupid.
Miami
Thank you.
in the mix,
We're
so
Beavis
going
and
to
Butthead.
some base. But can they stop that guy? Fred has had a masterclass respawn series.
Do you
Looking to
ever just
follow up the
not talk
backcourt.
shit?
No.
I know.
Here we go.
It's the
early on in
Canada.
Canada?
Canada.
Stuns and nades from Optic Texas.
What does it have to do with Canada? Canadians are actually fairly nice.
I know. They're so nice. Why can't you be more like Canadians?
Because I'm not Ryan Reynolds.
Fuck.
Numbers here for Miami. Follow-up from Vikul is good. And like we saw in Subbase, hey, good focus over the top of the first hard point. Only benefit here on top of
You're
that
more
is
like
that you
Gambit.
also have P2 over towards your side of the map. At
Just
least
don't
for
talk in
now.
third person.
Optic working on that, but still need to put together a business
And you don't have an accent.
Oh, and Prentice able to win
Yeah, I
that
don't.
one-on-one gunfight as well.
And you
versus
haven't
Real.
died yet.
Still the spawns in the backside
That's the
for
goal.
Miami are going to be there. but
The goal to not die or to die.
To not die.
Texas, everyone trying to apply pressure through the middle of the map. They find the break, but look at how fast they are off the rotation.
You should dress up as Gambit during the first couple episodes when he's playing basketball.
Shotzi tries to jump on it.
No.
That's good enough for
That
the
is such
shutdown,
a
but
like
Miami with numbers trying to
70s
move their way
aesthetic.
around this side staircase.
Absolutely
Have forced
not.
Optic off the hard point,
Was
and
this like
with
70 or
that, they've
80s?
earned
I don't
spawns
remember.
back. So now it's just down to can you find
those
the
really,
kills.
really
This is where
short
it matters
shorts?
the most, though.
Is that what he was
And for
wearing?
Optic, they have collected this
With
point.
the
First two go their
tank
way.
top.
And then the white, like,
Semtex takes
wasn't
care
it a
of
tank
it.
top over like a
Find the
sleeveless
fifth
shirt?
kill
Yeah.
onto Vikul.
And the tank top was super loose.
Yeah.
Knowing that the sticky was going to hit him. And he plays for the second kill. He's already on 6 in a row. Cruise
Like,
missile
who
in
thought
the
of
back pocket.
the sleeveless
But you will
shirts?
take this if you
So it's
are
like
Miami.
pretty much
At
a
least
tank
you were
top
able to flip
here,
your way out
then with
for
the
that
actual
P3
tank
rotation.
top.
But you can't give up all
Who
this
thought
time
of
to
that
Optic Texas. You have to try to
outfit?
contest to the front because with Pred having
I'm
that
glad
cruise
it
missile,
died
it
in
can
the
lead to an
70s or
easy break
80s,
for Optic
whenever.
off that next hill.
Wherever it was from.
I think we need to bring headbands and scrunchy socks back.
Scrunchy socks?
Yeah.
Why scrunchy socks?
Why not? Might as well.
Kenny around the back nearly slips through, but Miami pick it up at the perfect time.
Listen, I like
And as the
long
hard point
socks.
opens, the Heretics will start earning some
Not
time.
scrunchy
Yeah, they're gonna
socks.
At least 10
Have you ever tried
uncontested
scrunchy
seconds.
socks?
I didn't mean on me.
Trying to be
Huh?
hit by
I didn't
Pred. He
mean
does
on
get
me.
red out of Eagle. But now instantly
Who'd you
on
mean on
Gonna
then?
call in this cruise missile.
I
Gonna
plead
try
the
to
fifth.
back down from their positioning. Is not going to be able to connect on anything. So all you have to do is just clutch up in these fights, and Miami are able to find.
You know
the
someone who wears scrunchy socks?
No. That's why I said long socks. I used to wear baseball socks.
You wear tube socks?
But Optic have a chance to set up multiple points of
I was
interest
one
on this
of
next
the people
break.
that wore
Still
their
30
like baseball
seconds to
pants
fight
up
for.
to
Pred stunned just as he tries to hit
Do you
forward.
remember like
And
how
Real follows up
there
on
were
his
like tube
respawn
socks, but they
with
weren't?
four, leaving
Like you could
Dashy by
put your
himself.
foot in it,
well,
and it
he
would
may give
hook
this
your
one more
foot.
heroic try, but Miami have gotten
Like
the
a
read
stirrup?
and they deal with it
Yeah.
and have the scrap.
That's beautiful plays right there out of Miami.
Yeah, we had
They
those in high
withstood
school.
that
They were
cruise missile
a
coming in.
bitch.
They were able to hold their
A
guns.
beach?
Everyone
A
breaming
beach.
through the
They're
front
a
side.
beach.
Because not a single player from Optic
Somewhere.
Texas decided to hit a route. Like if
Some
Pred is going to call in
beach.
that cruise, we have to put someone in a position to block that back
Drinking
spawn.
pina
You can't allow them to
coladas.
initially just flood their way back on in. Miami get a flawless 60 hold to take the lead by a little bit. But at least if you're
Almost
Optic, you
had him.
cut your losses, you win a rotation to next.
Lucky though. Gets one, slips away, keeps his life. Focus for Real, try to follow up on mid-map, but everyone stays alive.
If Optic can win, we get to go home.
Miami have to try to find a way to break
If
this thing
Optic
from the
doesn't
front.
win,
Battles up
we're
and
not
over.
going
1
home.
for 1's not bad, but it all falls onto Lucky, and a late Semtex for Pred stops the push.
Green.
That spawn coming in from Metals.
Green.
His shot's going to get a read on it. He does, but he's not able to win the gunfight. So now the pressure is going to be here for Miami. It's going to fall into the hands of Kenny and Dashy, and Lucky's able to get the better of both.
Well,
that leads to the break for Miami. Still a very tight game that we have on our hands, but Optic Texas still trying trying to reinforce with their numbers on their side.
The breaking stats continue to keep Miami.
Oh my
in the
goodness.
mix. Real also having a great map
4-point
number
game.
4, 14-8. Lots of time in the hard point. A little slip away from Shotzzy, but
not
doesn't
anymore.
get the separation to retake the gunfight. So now we take our focus back over towards the pool.
What a nade. What a nade, bro.
10-point game.
Right his way with a Semtex to take him out of the picture.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a lot of white.
Actually allows Miami a chance to win this rotation.
That's perfect plays right there from Miami.
That's not good.
Great crossfire to find all those.
It's not good for Optic.
So they're going to be the team initially in towards this HP. How are Optic Texas deciding to work their break on in? You're trying to have at least a couple players work their way through the middle of the map, but that angle gets cut off, and now you have to push right through the front.
It's just, where does this Real come from? I'll tell you first-handedly, watching him play Challengers last year, moments where he tries to make plays like this happen, doesn't work out, but he's pulling
where
it
was
off
Miami
versus
sitting
one
at?
of the team's best hardpoint teams.
They didn't hold that down very well.
16-11, shut down. Texas still inside the hardpoint, 23 seconds to fight.
Meadows finding a double. That's another great play out of him.
I'll be honest, dude. After watching like FaZe and Ultra play, I don't think Optic's winning this whole tournament.
Nah.
I think it's gonna be a repeat of either FaZe or Ultra's gonna win their own major.
Shotzzy gets the first, but Lucky goes
Yeah, I mean, if you see like the first hard point, the sub-base hard point that Optic had, this, if they could play like that every game,
yeah,
they'd win.
That's the problem. They're not consistent.
You've got number 6 in medals, also watching a bit of a cross through mid.
Not at all.
Set up this hit approach. A lot of it coming right from the front. Dashy with the opener.
Green!
Wall!
Green! Wall! Green! Wall! Green! Wall! Green!
And it's a 4-for-1 exchange. Miami in the hill.
And Miami are making it so difficult for Optic Texas to work their way in towards this HP. Every time they're getting a couple kills, Miami players are flying out of every single quarter and trading effectively.
Optic's just not playing together right now. They keep pushing solo.
What I said the problem's always been too many star players won't make the star plays and not playing together.
Allows the Miami Heretics to get that back spawn.
And they're all about trying to play for this old time here as well. Kenny steps away, trying to find some sort of an anchor. Shotzzy will spawn. Oh, into the wing arms of Vico. The pistol works out. Great response. Optic still trying to hold on to the back spawns, but it's split. And with this, Miami, their full focus around the back is looking good as we jump to a Heretics. Listen in.
Wow, kidding.
Oh, and he shot bodies.
I love that they're all speaking Spanish.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just happy that Miami or Heretics are back in COD.
Yeah. There's so many good teams that aren't in COD anymore.
Yeah. Mind Freak. That was a beast of a team.
Yeah.
Elevate.
E United.
E United's a big one.
Complexity.
Yep.
Which is Evil Geniuses now, but
what do you mean?
TK.
TK, yeah. EG is no longer exists, does it? Does EG still exist?
Yeah.
Really? Haven't heard of anything from them.
No, they're still around.
Complexity's around too.
Yep. Team Caliber, I'd love to see Team Caliber back in there.
Do you think they're coming back if no, it's over. SSG. I think they'll go into COD.
I don't think they were ever in COD though.
Yeah.
Just talking about teams I miss seeing from COD.
Oh, stars come through for Optic Texas right
Mind Freak.
The game, another rotation
Yep.
win, and this
We said
time
Mind Freak.
not getting broken in the first
There's
30.
another one.
Lucky trying to force the
It had a
play.
green
Meadows
logo
trying to
with a
follow
brain
up
on it.
behind and okay, decent scrap time here for Miami, but Optic putting full focus on rotation.
Yeah, that was beautiful played right there out of
Yeah, I know
Optic
who you're
Texas.
talking
They
about.
knew that
Remember?
there was at least
Yep.
a couple players from Miami through that backside, but if you were Miami
G2,
in that situation,
Tainted
you won the
Minds.
initial gunfights
Tainted
to put
Minds,
yourself in that position, but then you were
How did it
just
work
way
for
too
Tainted
aggressive,
Minds?
not allowing your teammates to pinch to the front before you decided to apply that pressure at that hill. Now Optic Texas find themselves in a little bit of a lead. They
And just having all the
how can we forget?
And the back swings from Miami are getting easily ran
Strictly
out of shots.
business.
You just have
SB?
to get something set up right here if you're Miami. You can take this back
TR.
Shotzzy, undeniable inside of
TR,
security.
yeah,
Trades though decent.
Team,
Miami's gonna have an opportunity
Team
to try and
Revenge.
hit this pretty darn quickly.
SB.
The logo.
Yep.
He only gets one. So again, another break.
I actually
comes
like
through.
the
Miami's
SB
still in
logo.
the game, and they've got
Really
numbers
clean
on the hill.
logo.
And this is big time as well. Basically tie the game up and grow yourself a little bit of a lead. So Optic Texas do not want to give
Envy.
this one up for free.
I mean, Ion, there's Farico. We haven't even mentioned Farico.
Yep. Farico Impact.
Impact, yeah.
Someone else has to hit that rotation. Is going to fall into the hands of Dashy.
We got Ion back in the day, which was Impact, Optic, and
Splice.
Splice, yeah.
But Optic have to now make this one count.
Want to hear a funny story about Splice?
Cannot really jump into the hard
used to work for him?
right now.
No.
Needs supplying support from
So when we were Royal Flush 7 back in the day, I recruited a top Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player that placed 9th at Evo. And then we were no longer had him. So then I don't know what happened. We let him go or whatever. You guys can look it up. Royal Flush 7 Red Bull. We had articles at redbull.com. Splice picked him up and he won all Evo. Yep. And that was the last Evo that Splice was part of.
He was good.
You remember Ryan?
Macho,
Is Scoop working today?
Yep.
Nice.
He works at 5.
Shotzi just over the entryway into the pool. Finds another kill. Scrap time going to go to Optic. Miami still do not
Can
have
Optic
numbers
end it here?
Here he goes. Optic moving it on. Heretic extending it.
Kenny over the backside. Beat Gold, giving him a little bit of advance. And here comes the chance for a break. 241 to 214.
Pred's going to come in clutch here.
No. Oh.
And the spawns flip as well. So if you are Optic Texas,
You got 50 seconds too.
Either team can win here.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Cover his. Oh no. Yup. Just lay down. Lay down.
He doesn't need to lay down.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Optics on to Sunday. We're going to see the Sunday Whites.
Championship Sunday.
Oh my goodness. Moments of nerves for sure throughout both hard points, but when it matters most, Optic doing what they do
Optic
best.
finishing fourth or third?
Oh no.
Another huge start.
Oh no. I say third. Yeah. Can we just say how Heretics finally moved on to day 2? Or no, this is day 3.
Yeah, it's day 3.
This is day 3. Heretics normally bows out the first day.
And then they send a couple players with one set of kills off that rotation early. Lucky wins a one-on-one.
Let's see
he puts himself in that back position to block those back
bracket
spawns for that P3 HP. But then when they put 2 players on that side of the map, all of Optic Texas were in towards the HP.
GG's.
Miami just rushed it. That was all it simply came down to. If you play it patient through the backside, Optic have to score all the kills that you get, but you also allow your teammates to the front side to set up that
damn, Rio dropped 39.
But they don't find it. You allow Optic Texas to get a full
That's crazy.
60 there. Keep it scrappy all the way to the very end, but just one set of kills is all they
Right
need
there
to
at
close it out
P4, bro. The second of P4. Heretics should have won it.
It's like Miami felt like they could win the game.
That exchange from P4 to P5 is crazy.
I mean, even going to the second rotation from P1 to
especially against a team that again has
P4.
been one of the most clutch we've seen.
The first one?
Second rotation.
Second.
Heck of a run for Miami, but it does come to an end after a 4-map stretch here, and they will finish
Green!
top 6. Search and Destroy, though, has been great
Green!
for them.
Whoa!
Green!
Ultra. Decent stuff for Miami overall.
Yeah, you would definitely take that because Search and Destroy is the one mode that you can love to build upon because that's very
I think
difficult
FaZe
with
is
the
going
new
to win it all.
squad to try to figure out. So now that you've found
just
yourself
playing
in the
better
top
together.
6 place and you can go back home, work on your hard points, work on your controls to try to expand your map pool.
Indeed the case, but Optic find themselves into another Sunday, and Pred is standing by with Blaze to give us his thoughts.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Toronto and Call of Duty fans all around the world, give some love to Optic Texas as they make it to Championship Sunday. Prayer. The first part is done. The job is not over, but how does it feel to get this win? I know you guys didn't want to be in a lower side, but you make it to Sunday. How did you bounce back from Toronto to get this win?
FaZe versus Ultra Grand Finals.
I think we just, honestly, today we played really sloppy. I feel like there were so many winning situations. I feel like even in the Toronto series, had a defense and invasion control. We had like a 60-point lead in 6
That's crazy.
And, we just
That's
we
crazy.
threw the game away, honestly. So we're playing sloppy COD today, and I'm just glad to get to Sunday so we can re-lock in and, try to get the job done.
Here you go, okay? Now, In this series against Miami, you know, it was a close one, especially in the hard points. We saw how excited he was after you got the win. Talk to him about how you guys tried to create that separation with him towards the end of that map 4, because it was neck and neck, and it was looking like, you know, it may go to game 5, but it didn't.
I mean, honestly, man, when I look to my left and to my right, I just see like 3 teammates that I know that we can win any game. Any moment.
It's the same thing he did in the first game, Barry.
To my teammates, and I knew
he was just out slaying. The problem that he has, he can slay, but he doesn't. He pushes the opponents into weird spawns,
what do you want to tell all the
which hurts his team.
Fans watching at home, in the chat, in the venue, in the watch parties to get you guys ready for Sunday?
You know, Greenwall, man, it's another Sunday. We need you guys there. I want you guys to support us, go crazy every time we get a kill, even if it's in the back, whatever it may be. I just want us to bring the energy, man, help us out, and hopefully we can get that tournament win.
All right, Greenwall, you heard it from Pred. I'm about to let him go so they can get ready for Championship Sunday. Chris, let's close out today.
Congrats, Optic. Heading to Champ Sunday.
At 12:30 a.m. trying to get in the door first to watch their team, Optic Texas. And there's one very special guest in the building for the first time ever. Mama Pred is at a LAN event. She got a chance to watch those final moments. I was standing next to her, jumping up and down with elation. So proud that her son will be playing on Championship Sunday.
That is so sweet. The moms always make me so emotional at these events because not all gamers get, you know, the experience of their parents accepting them in gaming. So.
And she got to see her son absolutely take over a series. What are we talking about here? Pred has been the guy that we've been waiting for to leave his mark on this team, and he went 36-17 map 1. The guy dropped a 30 bomb here in map number 4 and also dominated in the control. Pred was a man on a mission throughout this series. No way he wasn't making it to Sunday.
That makes stuff add up so much that his mom was here, because we were like, Pred came to play this event since the very first day we saw Optic Texas spawn in, and it was Pred near the end of the Major 3 qualifier that was finding that success and finding his role within this team. I will say on the flip side though, for Miami, it was an incredible run with
FaZe Ultra Optic New York.
On the floor to make it to a Saturday and even be able to steal maps off of our top team, Atlanta FaZe, and even in Optic Texas, their search and destroy is something to be scared
we got FaZe Optic, Toronto, Ultra, New York. New York, 4th place.
Saw they did a good job on P3 rotation over to
Optic.
They're able to break in on the initial roto, and then Optic
Ultra.
just had to calm down at the end. You saw like they were within
FaZe winning it.
winning the game.
I'm gonna say Optic in
4th.
Okay.
New York in 3rd.
Okay.
Ultra 2nd. FaZe 1st.
That's the Optic that we're used to seeing, and now they're 5-1 on 6.
Can we give a shout out real quick to Real?
All right, well, I guess that's it for us.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. Stay if you want. I'm out.
All right, guys. Peace and love. We are out for the day. We shall see you guys on tomorrow morning at I think same time, 10:30 a.m. I think it starts sooner or later. I don't know. We're around there, 10:30. We'll see you guys during tomorrow's stream. Peace and love. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all the new likes and all the subs. And we'll see you guys later.
He earns your scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at this one, Alley Cat. The game 1 performance earns the honors tonight.
It was unreal.
Stop doing it.